The vibes are immaculate.
Everyone says there's no audio, so we
That's
might have to
good.
run back the speech.
We're back.
Start all the way over.
Hello and welcome to the John Boy Media live stream. Game 5 of the World Series.
Game 10. This is a great series.
Phillies, Houston, in Philadelphia. I gave a very passionate speech on silent about how there will be heroes built out of tonight's game. You heard none of it. But welcome.
It was good, though.
It made emotional.
As I was telling you, and you also still didn't hear, we brought in our goof and gaff experts of John Boy Media, Lorenzo, Charlie D'Amelia, and Jack Doyle. Shout out to the tight end from the Colts.
Yes. Who's playing tonight?
And is he?
He retired.
We'll be watching both Philly-Houston games because they mean a lot to us. We got some Danny DeVito. And chat, we are glad to have you back. We're going to have some fun tonight as, God, we're going to kind of know the World Series winner tonight.
I know, we haven't streamed since Wild Card.
Wild.
Since I was a diehard Padres fan.
Oh.
Was that Mets Pods?
Mets Pods, I think Game 2 was the last time we streamed.
We
Padres?
had 2 games going on at the same time.
Oh, yes. And that was the poo hole night. Yeah, no, Kevin,
It's way too early.
Talk about naked Schwarber. Not yet.
I think with King Beebs, the We Got Ice Boys, Kev on socials, T-Jack and Max out there, Tech Dan floating around. We have our silly...
Division.
When there's video game modes that it's let's aggressive from 3 or run heavy.
Mm-hmm.
We've got our silly goof and gaff. Our offensive settings would be set to goof and gaff.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
Oh, my God. Speaking
What
of.
is happening
Here we
there,
go. It's going to
Beavers?
be mostly Jack. But we're excited to watch with you guys, so thank you for joining us tonight. What time is it? The game starts at...
I don't know, but I'm kind of excited to watch Verlander.
I'm going to retweet this. Yeah, so that's kind of a fun one for you lads. Justin Verlander has been bad in the World Series.
Mm-hmm.
And he can either put all of that away and Houston wins 2 World Series, or the Justin Verlander stuff is going to get loud.
I feel like Kershaw got so much more
Yes.
than Verlander ever does.
I don't like the tweets. I'm sure he hates it even more.
Maybe.
Where it's you're the worst World Series starter ever.
That's not nice
and now,
tweets.
that's not an off-season tweet. He's reading that and it's I'm pitching tonight.
Yeah.
I heard a really bad one. It was if Madison Bumgarner gave up 23 straight solo home runs, he would still have a lower ERA than Justin Verlander.
In the World Series?
Yeah.
That's tough.
I'm that's just not what you
So,
want to hear.
and the Astros threw a no-hitter last night.
Yes.
So
literally.
he doesn't throw a perfect game.
Right.
And I didn't think he looked good against the Yankees. And then
He didn't. That was the thing I was telling the people on the stream. I was like,
Yeah, that was the whole thing I hated.
yeah, Verlander. They let Verlander off the hook. They had second and third, 1 out in the second inning, or third inning. They got no runs, and then he went nuts on them. And it turned out the Yankees all forgot to hit. But we're not talking about that.
Either way,
This is an awesome video.
I am wearing a Philly shirt under this. But I'm rooting for Justin Verlander to not stink.
Oh, it started.
Oh, really? Well, does that change? How does Meek Mill get to do literally everything?
he's
in
playing
the
Guys,
right.
I got my Bryce Harper powder blue
he's
t-shirt
playing
on
right.
because Bryce Harper is my favorite baseball player ever.
The Phillies made one change. Castellanos out. Meek
Mill
Mill. in right
and-
Ban
field.
the shift already. Meek Mill's playing second.
Meek Mill plays a good second.
I mean, this must be hard, though. He's used to playing a stage. He's in the outfield just doing a 360 performance.
He does look sick.
Maybe this is my We Got Ice coming out, but I wish he was wearing ice skates and just killing the outfield. No.
He's a weed whacker.
The grounds crew's just losing it. I spent weeks on that grass.
They're chasing him like a streaker on the field.
I need a Hard Knock style documentary on
Meek Mill and the Philly. What if this goes awry?
What if he just crashes the car?
Dude, how good is their microphone that it's
Yeah, he's kind of killing it. It also must be a crazy hard thing to do.
I mean, that's got to be a rush. Meek Mill and the Philadelphia Philly quadding through the outfield of a World Series.
I don't
Just gets out. It's like Paul. Like, hey, thanks for nice to meet you, Meek.
I don't watch a lot of pregame on
Yeah.
Fox,
this
but I think that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
They do this every Phillies game.
Just Meek
Like,
Mill.
this is insane.
It's rowdy.
That is pretty hype, though.
And
And they got the blue. They have to win.
so
They look beautiful.
it's actually, and it's where talking baseball is different. The first run in the postseason has been massively important, and that's a thing. Obviously, tonight that stands, but also the Phillies. You just had the Philadelphia Fanatic and Meek Mill on a quad going through the outfield. You're wearing baby blue uniforms.
Looking hot.
If you get punched in the mouth, the other team is like, you guys tried to beat us with uniforms and Meek Mill and a quad.
Yes.
Like,
Noah Syndergaard
wow,
started.
that's never
kind of wild.
I don't like it.
I don't like that at all.
God, kind of all of these guys are living
that-
their second life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
this is weird.
Schwarbo, Syndergaard.
Kyle Schwarber is insane. Like, he does not get enough love.
And
In
dude,
Boston last year, he's the main reason we went to the ALCS. He was ridiculous.
he's so good, man.
And now he's in Philly, and he's just
He
insane.
Hits leadoff, hits dingers, and so is
His
life.
power is crazy.
What if the umps were wearing powder blues?
No, that
They're
was,
like-
What if
we're
you
biased.
clearly saw a powder blue jersey under their That's just a little sus.
If you are the Astros, though,
Can I
giving up
say
the
sus?
first run doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Because, like, everything's going. You know they're going to come out hacking after getting no hit. The vibes are all Phillies right now. Meek Mill just got off the quad. So it's more just like, okay,
Does he dye his hair?
I was just about to ask that. That can't be natural.
he's got to dye his hair.
Or he's straight up from Asgard.
Asgard. And we're gonna at sixth inning. We are going to
Is my mic
throw
just, like,
on
jammed down my face?
Thor
little.
Ragnarok.
It was under
Yeah,
your
you
chin.
can go like. Apparently, these mics you go like
It should
middle.
be like middle of your chest. I wouldn't threaded through.
Oh, I was swallowing it.
What if your voice sounded bad? What if you sound like Meek Mill?
That'd be a blessing.
Or the Fanatic.
Ooh, Jordan Baker behind the plate.
Okay.
I think he's the tallest ump,
Oh, I heard
so
tweets like
watch
that.
for that. God, he's a
He
big
looks-
boy. He's like 6'7" too. That's a big 6'7".
You want to know one of my favorite stories of the World Series was the perfect umpire game.
Yeah.
that was
I
cool.
liked that story.
Yeah,
I was like, that's fun.
it's the umpire thing. Like whenever Angel Hernandez makes a bad call or whatever it is, those things go super viral, and
Yeah.
I'm always like, that's so bizarre. But even the perfect game went super viral. So I guess it's people just look for something they can relate to, and an ump being good or bad, everyone's like, yes, no.
Yeah.
I agree. The Phillies powder blue with the Astros orange is just an insane color combination.
Guys,
I think I love it.
this is sneaky lining up for like an iconic game.
No,
Yeah.
it looks iconic already.
Like 2 games apiece. We've got fun unis on. This series
Noah
has been back and
Syndergaard
forth.
versus Justin Verlander.
First pitch, ball outside for those of you syncing up at home. Glad to have you syncing with us. And this whole broadcast is brought to you by SeatGeek. They're the geeks of seats. Astros orange from SeatGeek. Code JOHNBOY playoffs. Pitch 2 from Syndergaard. Altuve
Oh!
puts a charge into it.
That's a crazy noise.
Oh, wow.
And that's just what that guy does in the playoffs. Off the wall. Is he going? Oh, he is.
Free?
Bobbled
Marsh
it.
bobbled it.
Oh, lead
And
off
House.
triple.
And there's your double/triple to
I
start
think I
the
let out a
game.
little moan.
And that's what the Astros do. Oh, baby blue jerseys. Syndergaard's dyeing his hair. Meek Mill. Here's a triple to right
Yeah.
center. Why not?
I mean, that was so close to getting out.
That was a rip.
And I think if he kept running, that's an inside the Parker.
Did
that
was-
Syndergaard have Tommy
Because what
John?
did he do?
Here,
Just missed it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
at least it's not the World Series, man.
Right.
God, that's a gaff.
That's tough.
That's a gaff.
Gaff counter, that's one.
Gaff
That's
counter,
gaff.
one for the Phillies. Thank you, SeatGeek. Code JOHNBOY playoffs. Pena swings through an outside
I love
curve
Pena
slider.
so much.
A triple so big. A leadoff triple is so big.
That's just,
Because that runs scoring.
But
yes. Noah Syndergaard's not punching out.
in
three
the
straight
world of
innings.
momentum, you can get the momentum back if you do stop them.
True.
If you get a broken bat, a strikeout, and another out,
Better than a home run.
download SeatGeek. Pena, that's okay. And
I love Jeremy Pena.
we just went, and this is what Houston does, man.
Yeah.
What was happening 5 minutes ago? Meek Mill was riding across the outfield with the Philly fanatic, and now
Conversation.
they're up 1-0.
Oh, what was that for a month?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got something?
I mean either
I don't
funny
think it's
business or
anything.
not funny business.
I think people, as much as they love a perfect or bad umpire,
Oh, they
they
love
love,
pitch
a
tipping.
pitch tip.
Yeah.
Bro, the amount of people who are like, I got a tip on this guy.
Oh, it's crazy, dude.
People just love to say that.
Yeah.
And I mean, speaking of goofs and gaffs, I don't know where they would have had everyone positioned if the infield wasn't in. But if they weren't in and Altuve was at second, there's a chance the shortstop's there for that ball.
That error
That's
by
baseball.
Marsh is
I was-
giant.
Oh, yeah. When they zoomed out and showed the infield was in, I was a little surprised. I mean, I guess leadoff triple you have to, but
World Series, and,
Yeah.
you know, you'd feel really dumb if there was a chopper that you could have been like, we could have
That's
not given
true.
up a run in the World
Too
Series.
fast, though.
That's a big boy thing.
Noah Syndergaard
Same?
versus Justin Verlander in 2015 would have been insane.
So that I was trying to depict that
Dab.
to Trevor this morning, and I did an awful job of saying it because, like, if you heard this was the World Series in the future, you'd be like, "Oh, Syndergaard must be nasty,
Yeah.
and maybe it's
Yeah.
old Bull Verlander." and
Mets
it's like,
Tigers.
yeah, big game. And no, Syndergaard is like praying to get through 3 innings. Justin Verlander probably won the Cy Young this year.
Did
Yeah.
Syndergaard have Tommy John?
God, Yuli's hair. Yes.
Okay, so that's what
Yes.
happened?
So this is like his rehab year.
Yeah.
So his velo's not there.
Because, like, him showing 92 is insane.
Yeah, because he used to throw like be
100, right?
like the hardest thrower in the league.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So yeah, it's an interesting combo because it's like if his speed bounces back next year, maybe he'll be badass because he had to like pitch this year, not just throw.
That's true. So he'll be
Or
batting.
his velo never comes back, and it's like, damn.
That stinks.
Yeah.
Angels sign him for 10-year deal.
Oh, here's our tipping. I think.
Now, that looked like Bregman wasn't listening.
Oh wow.
See, that looks like something.
Mm.
I mean, double iPad.
No, yes. Laugh. No, yes, and a laugh.
I'm putting that as
looks-
a goof.
I mean, look
I
at
think
him
that's
right
the
now.
first
Can
Houston
we
goof
settle
of the
what
night.
a goof and a gaff is?
Everyone
We
at
know.
home knows.
Everyone
Everyone
knows?
knows.
Yeah.
I definitely know.
Put in the chat if you're more of a goofer or a gaffer.
Oh,
Gaffer.
first poll, BBD.
Yeah.
Goof or gaff. Also, how's your day going, BBD? Hope you had a nice day.
I'm alright.
Okay.
We're ordering Shake Shack later. just
We're
so you know.
not ordering Shake Shack.
Okay.
Getting gross.
That will sprint out of me.
Kind of disappointing that Alvarez hasn't been great. Because, like, going to the Yankee series, he was, like, the baddest man on the planet.
Yeah.
It's so. It moves quick, man. He had 2 unreal games, and then he was kind of mid the rest of the way.
Ooh.
Jesus, no.
Feels like
been a really
the
long
Mariners
at-bat.
in that 18-inning game were like, oh, just throw high fastballs to him.
Yeah.
He doesn't really hit him.
Yeah, he hit a high fastball last night, so everyone did like a
Ooh.
Hee.
It's a good Scooby.
Really good.
It's the best Scooby I've heard.
Who's Scooby?
Do.
Pena's running.
Ooh.
Jeremy.
That
is
looked like an awful
awesome.
pitch, but
Yeah.
it being a changeup made it pretty nice.
Cool jersey, though, right now. Pena.
Pena,
Astros
orange jersey.
Orange.
I like it.
That's a good one.
Astros jerseys are tough.
They are tough, but
Because if you're going to wear orange, you got to wear orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough color to just
You
pull
got to
off.
get the blue and the orange, right?
Yeah.
I'm unfortunately probably out on Astros gear the rest of the way.
You think?
That's fair.
Cause
I'm
there's-
pretty open with wearing most. Ooh.
Yeah,
looking
that bone
hot.
look. We need to get that out of you.
That was insane.
Kept feeling that bone look.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In the
need
sixth
that
inning.
on like right now on my iPhone.
6-inning stretch, Zoe and Kevin switch clothes.
Yes.
And we call him Alec
Good.
Zone.
That's a great outfit.
I know, dude. You do full fit.
I would wear that like,
Astros
casually.
short.
Like, dude, just
Gets him on the high fastball. Oh, he got him, I think.
Oh, nice play.
That's
Ooh,
huge.
that little lick of the hand. Whoops.
Atta boy, JT. Bryson Stott also hot.
Yeah, I'm all about what Stott's doing.
The Phillies are like hot and then insane. It's like you have like Bryson Stott and Brandon Marsh. Very different guys.
The hand get
I
in there?
didn't think they were gonna get him. I think they did.
Oh,
he
foot
went
block?
right in. Yeah, blocked him.
Got him.
I think that you're not challenging that either.
No.
JT Realmuto, really good.
I like JT.
2020 this year. 31 years old. You guys
Good thing
don't
they paid him.
fully understand what that means yet, but that's nuts.
That's
Okay,
momentum.
Noah. He's got a nice little pitch mix going
really
right
just
now.
kind of like bailed him out of this inning. This is about to be Bregman up, Pena on second.
I wouldn't say bailed him out yet because this dude is also so good at being the bad man.
Oh, for sure, but it's not going to be a 2-run bomb.
Yeah. I like that too.
Good pitch.
Little slider cutter.
Alec Baum and me could be friends.
I could see that.
He would be the alpha of the friendship, but we'd be friends.
What would people call you, Bozo?
I'm not opposed to that.
Nice pitch. All right, Noah.
You just get him on free pitches?
Yeah,
That's momentum.
that's a little momentum.
Strike him out, throw him out, double play?
Honestly, for giving up 1 run in the first inning, that's about as good as you're going to get. Ooh, goof, 66% gaffs, 33.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been 60-40 if gaffs didn't have that E.
That's how it's spelled.
That
There's an E in gaff?
Yeah, I can't tell you enough how much I know how to spell stuff.
I enjoy
That's how it's
misspelling.
spelled.
I think I like misspelling words on purpose. I'm
You know
like,
what
this
I
how it
think
should
is-
be.
I think gaff having an E is a gaff.
That is
Yeah.
kind of better.
Oh, no, it's kind of a goof.
Not to.
I was gonna say it might be a good.
I think that's a
Oh,
goof.
no. Can't call a gaff a goof.
As we are between innings, it's time for my favorite part of the live stream. Chat, can you tell us where you guys are joining us from tonight? Now, I'm interested to see who comes in first because it normally is a 5-second delay. Last night, someone was so on point. Matty M, CCSU, let's go, baby. Beatrice from Brazil, Ibinzo,
I wish.
Oh, here we go.
Gail,
Purgatory.
Beniji, Sydney, Palo
Denver.
Alto. I mean,
bad.
Hoboken.
where
shout
are you
out.
coming from is kind of a heavy question, you know?
It is a heavy question.
Toronto, oh no.
That was Kevin.
Daytona,
Who said those moms?
Stillwater,
BBD.
Vegas,
I'll look into that.
Brazil.
Ontario,
London.
Jake's bathroom.
Mars.
Get those
Bronx.
shakes ready. Calgary. God, I'd love to see where you boys would point to.
2
on the map.
Albuquerques in a row. You guys should talk.
Yeah, if you're both in Albuquerque,
Yeah, that feels like a friendship
link up.
developing.
How many people are there?
Albuquerque's got to be 25 people
Are there more letters or people
in the queue.
in Albuquerque?
You know who's from Albuquerque?
Yeah.
Alex Bregman.
Oh, really?
I think.
I'm okay. Dude, I'm very okay with ice
Kev's
things.
confirming.
I will
Kevin
never
Ball.
look it up. I like not knowing what things are.
Born in Albuquerque.
Wow.
Wow. You see, you could have told me he was born in anywhere, and I've been like, that's crazy.
Wow,
Yeah.
he's from there?
No way.
He went to high school at Albuquerque Academy.
Shout out to everyone from AA.
The
Wow.
Yeah.
Albuquerque, I like that. See,
Let's get a bomb here by Schwarber.
so I was just going to say, all the iconic game stuff we were talking about, uniforms, Meek Mill on a quad, 2-2 series, shutout last night. If we get a run in this inning, we're in for a doozy.
I love that.
A
Also,
goof gaff.
I love those Fox graphics. Those are really fun.
Yeah,
I'm a fan.
yeah.
I think they're a little too realistic of drawings. That why not just do the
Okay.
pictures? If you're gonna go cartoony, make it like a little silly,
Right, like boost them a little more.
Yeah.
Oh, Texans 8-yard gain.
That's fair.
So
Are they? Is that the color rush?
Houston, Philly, just realized
The helmets
that.
don't match the jerseys.
they're bad. You
Are they the worst team ever? You
If,
think?
yes. No. Lions. If Schwarbo hits a home run here, shoot, bring back Meek Mill on the quad and just
Oh
let him
my
patrol
God.
the outfield.
Him and Marsh, just covering
Just
ground.
bumping.
It's just Brandon Marsh isn't real.
Ooh,
Just an
theory.
insane looking guy. Oh!
We are in for a night.
We got
We are
a
in.
game.
Do you guys know the clip? Oh,
Phillies! Let's go!
All right. And we have our first tie game of the night,
you
which
get-
you know what that
Oh, first
bouncy
tie
ball.
game of the night. Wow.
I called that.
Swore bum bum beat bum.
I love him.
And now Verlander.
Now
That
it's-
momentum, the strike him out, throw him out, to the strikeout.
insane.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
And you
Good
just
thing I've
know-
always been riding with the Phils.
Every time Schwarber
I think
comes
I'm
up,
tweeting out this is going to be an all-time game.
This feels like an all-time game.
And if it's not, no one's going to really give a shit.
should I
Like someone
No
will,
one's coming back to
someone
the
will
tweet.
reply later and be like, "Yeah, all-time game, dude," and I'll be
Yeah,
like, "I
and
don't
blocked.
care.
I think
I'm about that engagement, fam."
I'll,
What is happening?
I'm gonna go tweet out. This is not gonna be an all-time game. See who can tweet gets more likes.
Strike to Reeser,
Now there is so much pressure on Verlander.
right?
That's shifted so quick.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to dominate now.
Oh, can I see that bouncy ball, bro?
I think you got the second tie game one.
Reese
Good
gets
rip.
on top.
Oh, I love this.
Did
game.
you guys see that fair foul ball from last night's game?
Did Reese hit?
Schwarber pulled one down the line, and it bounced. If
had
this
like
is
four
if
of
this
those.
was first base, it was like this, and they called it foul. It would have been a hit, but they
Wow.
got no hit. But they never showed like a good replay, so everyone's just like, eh.
Schwarber with 2 home runs almost in game 2, right? The Kyle Tucker warning track and then just
Yeah.
missed the foul pole. He's been awesome this series.
Yeah.
Schwarber's just awesome, dude.
I love Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, what's
So-
your game plan? Keep grinding on him like that.
I forgot that they mentioned last night when he came back for the Cubs.
Reese, that's got a lot of the plate, but your dong.
Nice play. 2 hard hit balls though.
Jordan, sneaky straight line speed.
Really?
Like tight end cutting up the middle of the field. Like I think Jordan would have.
He could
that.
easily be a tight end.
When does the crowd react? Wow, that's an awesome shot.
That's a good shot.
God.
Nice
Good bat
flip
flip.
from Schwarber. Nice and simple. He can't go crazy bat flip. He's a simple flip guy.
And that
Oh, that shot of those lovers. Go back to that.
Philly's awesome, man.
Texans great catch as well.
You have some Phillies energy.
I like Bryce Harper is just I love him so much. An icon. And I like the signing of them. I root for them.
You feel like every person from Philly's little brother.
Is that a compliment?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Let's go!
These are my guys. Oh.
I'm happy with that. I do
Yeah.
love the powder blue shirt.
You wait outside the bar.
They brought you to the bars at 14.
But I was and then I was like, hey guys, have fun. And then I make a friend.
And then like that first night you go in, it's like, oh shit,
Yeah.
he's in the bar.
And they get me way too drunk.
So drunk.
He's finally 17. That's the age in Philly.
Yes. That is the legal drinking age in Philly.
Going to a bar in Philly right now would be awesome.
I think our guy Pimpin' Kyle's there right now,
Dude,
right?
that's sick. Good for him.
You don't call him Pimpin' Kyle?
Pimpin' Kyle?
Yeah.
I like that.
He's in Philly, right?
Start doing it. Yeah, he is. A
Okay.
little Xfinity Live action.
Woo! If you see him, pants him.
Oh, did he go?
Oh.
Ooh, I like that.
You guys ever umpire?
I didn't.
No.
I sure do. Blitzball Battle 2.
Oh,
that felt
new
like a
app
shout
out
out.
tonight.
I watched it. It was good.
Forgotten Rotten versus Pinstripe Strange. Couple iconic moments.
It is insane that Realmuto hits free as the catcher.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is that going to get out?
Go ball! Oh,
Altuve squeezes it. Big wind.
Texans touchdown as he caught
Wow, Houston
Davis,
insane.
Davis Mills.
mention that Houston is playing in baseball and football?
it. This has
I think
potential.
if you tweet that out, that shit would go.
I'm going to tweet it.
This has potential to be the best night in Houston since that rocket.
Since
what?
The rocket landed.
Oh, that was a good moment.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that because how's that ball?
It's good.
Did you guys have those balls?
No, we bought him for this.
I ordered them.
Rally ball, rally ball.
If
ordered
you
it this morning.
if you could be one MLB hitter for a
Bryce
day,
Harper,
would
yeah.
you be Bryce?
What made me his like number one fan ever was his grand slam run around the bases. It's the coolest thing ever. I just loved it. I was like, wow, Bryce Harper's sick.
One time when he was a national, I went to a Mets game and I screamed at him, more like Rice Harper. And I think that sent him down a bad path for a little bit, but it seems like he's coming back.
My mic is acting up.
Battery guy.
All good?
Yep.
Thanks, Beavers. Nice jersey, by the way.
A lot of we got ice in the building. A lot of we got ice support
We got
here.
Slice. Bryce Harper, 3 for 8 for his Justin Verlander career. Stats. Let's see how my tweet's doing.
Mine's going to do better.
Dan Rourke replied, rooting for the Phillies.
Oh, tough call. That's
That's
a
a tough
really
call.
good pitch
That's
by
a strike.
Verlander.
That's a strike.
That's tough, especially to Harper. If you get away with a fastball low and in, that's tough to
Foot
knock
cramp.
in.
It's in the shoe. Not just showing out these dope shoes I got.
I like those shoes a lot. And coordinated
Taylor
socks.
Jackson complimented me on the shoes. That's how you know.
She wears shoes a lot.
90% of days. It's a ball up.
That's the pitch you want.
Oh, now I'm getting a groin cramp.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Harper would look. I know, like
Kevin,
all
are you
those.
clipping this?
Yeah, that's crazy looking.
Oh! Clip that.
Oh,
Clip that a lot.
Have you guys watched the mean tweets with Trevor and Moylan yet?
I did.
I'm excited to watch that.
That's a video we did?
That's a strike.
Oh, that's a makeup call.
He's giving the high one, not the lowy.
That's a
That could be
makeup
big
call.
for Verlander because he misses up a lot.
He likes up.
Bryce doesn't usually chase up.
He like it
See,
up.
that's tough because Bryce never chases up. Now he's got to go get
Am I
that.
comfortable?
It ran into. That was nice.
I want more zone. There we go.
I'm like,
3-2. What are you throwing, Lorenzo?
got to go fastball up again. He just gave you
Okay.
that call. Now Bryce got to chase that.
Low change.
It's a ball.
He won fastball, just missed the spot.
Yeah. Bum bum beat 'em.
What was I gonna say? That was the most diet I've been into in a bat in a while.
Okay.
I loved that.
You're a Harper guy.
I'm a Harper guy,
Let's
but
each get one guy on each team.
I am a Harper guy. If Harper hits a home run, we order shakes.
Shit, dude. No way, man.
Good odds for me. I like
All
that
right,
Castellanos
Phillies
swings at
round
every
first.
first pitch.
Phillies round first. I'm gonna take.
So it takes Harper first overall.
And I'm wearing his jersey.
Maybe we. How about this? We each get like a star, and then we get a second guy too.
Okay.
On each team.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to take both my guys in one swing. I will take Real Muto, and I will take Bohm.
Nice.
Good one.
I'm going Brandon Marsh, the Swamp Beast.
That's actually such a
What
good
did I call him
pick.
before? Swamp Monster?
Swamp Monster.
Swamp
Every
Monster, my
iconic
man.
game has an iconic moment from the Swamp Monster.
Yes. And Meek Mill, I think.
Okay.
Good pick. I'm going Jose Alvarado and Bryce Harper.
Oh, okay.
Got banged around a little bit last night, but I thought he looked pretty good.
Who is on the Astros? I'll go Presley.
Wow.
I do appreciate that all the Phillies had a conversation to undo the top 2 buttons tonight. They're like, we're
Minus
Castellanos.
Castellanos, who's usually unbuttoned.
Yeah,
but he
that's-
had to
Yeah.
change up his swag a little
Wow.
bit. Oh, Altuve knows stuff.
He has no idea where he is.
I'm taking.
Pena also is like, do you know where you are?
I'm taking Yuli Gurriel.
Good one. I like him.
Are we drafting
And
the whole
Pena.
teams?
Yeah, we're
And
taking a
Pena.
lot of people.
Just when they're up, like, oh, that's my
Right.
guy. You know.
I like
Okay.
that.
Blowing up ball number 2.
Not yet, but maybe. At runner on.
Oh,
Under it.
a little high. Castellanos chases a lot.
Uh-oh, Pena looks back at Jordan, and he's there, and that's fine. Hey,
I like that.
hell of
Hey,
a
good
first inning.
I am going to go with
Okay.
Maldonado, obviously. 'cause
Yep.
he just rakes
You
every
two have
World
the same
Series.
energy.
I like him.
That's me.
Go with Maldonado. And I like relievers.
Okay.
So I'm going to go...
Should I get a reliever too?
Let's do coaches as well.
Ooh.
No, I'm going to go Verlander.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a big one, man.
I think I want the Phillies to
you got
win.
a lot of rooting to do.
Yeah, I think I want the Phillies to win, but I really don't want Verlander to get raked. Like, I think that would stink.
Don't want him to get what?
I said raked.
Enunciate the K.
You gotta pronounce the K.
Guys.
Kev had it.
I'm just constructive criticism.
What?
That's no way that's what that is.
Constructive criticism on how I talk.
Definitely not what that is.
I don't want him to
I'm blowing
give
up
up
a
a
ball.
ton of homers.
Get a second ball blown up. Maybe get that green ball to Zoe.
Yeah.
I would love a ball.
Well, I'll have a ball soon.
Chat, we'll take questions in between innings.
Ooh, I have a question for the chat.
TikTok questions. Zoe's got questions for the chat.
Has anyone ever been to a ball?
Excuse me?
Have you been to a ball?
Like a dance?
Yeah, it's like, but it's
No,
called
but
a ball.
yeah.
Uh,
Because a dance can be anything, really.
Yeah, but have you been to a ball?
I have a fantastic story.
Knew it! I always ask weird questions, and then you reply, I have a good story.
This ball is much smaller than that one.
I will. Yeah. I will have to reveal some of it outside of the stream, unfortunately. But
Oh,
me
The balls part?
and my friend James, who you people may know as the John Boy, our school tried to start a thing called the Winter Ball. That was a dance of sorts during the winter. We got pretty tuned up on our way there, and
With alcohol?
this would shock people. James got kicked out for dancing too intensely.
wow, Jimmy got kicked out for dancing?
Jimmy got tossed for dancing.
I had Jimmy as a no dance at a wedding.
at
guy.
the CCSU. Maybe that's why.
That might have scarred him. That was a bad toss.
I
Awful
didn't even
toss.
mean to.
It's kind of slipped.
Jack, I don't want to get that ball.
Get that
Here.
ball. And
That was
we're
good.
0 for 2.
Now we're 0 for 2. Wait, it's coming back. Kev.
Let me get the ball.
Oh, Kev fell.
Oh my
All right,
God.
hard reset here.
Did we all almost go down there?
I almost fell.
I'm going down.
If you guys are on like a crowded train platform and everyone falls down at the same time, do you look around confused or do you drop as well?
I dropped. Well, I'm a
So
sheep.
I'm at a
It's like a flash mob where everyone is gonna
good
faint.
call from Feo. That was Kev's first gaff.
Kev, gaff.
That's a gaff. Yeah,
I respect the gaff.
that's a good gaff call out. We appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, if you guys spot any goofs or gaffs throughout the night, let us know.
Yeah.
And we will give a Caesar thumb on it. Tahini Caesar. That's my dressing I get at Cava.
Is that what your salads
Just
are
an
from?
FYI.
Do you
I wouldn't
mix
call
up?
it a salad. I think you can get salads from Cava. I basically get a Greek. I get rice and chicken
Right.
and just other shit in a bowl. Not literally.
Can I change my Astros pick?
Not in the biblical sense. Absolutely.
I want Tucker over Verlander.
Okay.
Kyle Tucker
Done.
feels like a big game guy.
He had like the biggest schlong in game one,
He did have a big schlong.
like ever.
2-homer game is pretty good.
crazy.
Sucks they lost that because it
Yeah.
kind of gets forgotten.
Yeah.
Still was a good schlong.
Like,
This is a World Series of a lot of forgotten moments.
not to give. Oh, looks like 78% Philly, 21%
I
Houston.
like that the
1%
chat is
missing.
busy.
Huh.
The chat's its own world, man.
Yeah, you can get lost in that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Can I say something nice about Noah Syndergaard?
Sure.
He's fighting with his B stuff, but he is mixing up his pitches,
He's pitching.
change-ups, sliders, cutters, curves, fastballs.
You can live like that.
Who's your do's, who's your don'ts. Jolly's chest hair. Jolly's chest hair came out last night. Do you guys know the deal with Jolly's chest hair?
No. Good take.
He trims it in a very unique fashion.
The Batman symbol?
Like close.
The Jolly Olive symbol.
Closer than you'd think.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And he like.
But like without doing it.
Wait, I'm
So
confused.
like it's not. It's a thing.
Nice
Nice
pitch,
pitch.
man. A little backdoor slide piece.
That was a really good
We
pitch.
saw some of those today, huh?
Yeah.
My body is.
Big warehouse day. We're all hurting. I think if you got a good changeup, now's the time.
So you can get him chase on that slider a little lower.
Wow! Fastball up.
95?
95?
All right, Noah.
Get Kyle Tucker looking like that. Good for you, man.
I like that a lot.
Made him look silly.
And dude, you want to...
Dude, that was kind of like.
Yeah.
That slider dot. 95
To that,
up.
yeah.
That's like legit stuff.
And man, dude, it's where sports can be beautiful. I know it's way too early to start dreaming, but like, if Noah Syndergaard pulls something out of his butt this game, he is a Philly legend for life, and he
Oh,
was there
yeah.
for 2.5 months.
94, Jake. I'm
Another
kind of really interested in the Noah
Back-to-back-
Syndergaard 6-inning performance.
I
back-to-back
don't know how
check
many
swings.
bullets he's got, man.
What's like?
He threw 3 innings in one playoff game. That's as high in the playoffs, and we're about a month in,
But that's such a legend game story.
right?
He needs a 3-pitch third inning.
And that might have been one.
That's a good one. JT's
Bohm.
got it.
Nope.
JT's got it.
I love what Bohm's doing tonight.
Oh, you kind of really just interest me in that story. He's awesome.
Crazy look in your eyes.
Alec Bohm and Bryson Stott are a great left side of the infield. Play wise, I don't know, but
Oh no, young hot
yeah,
boys
and they just
enjoying
same
it.
vibes.
I thought he was on his phone.
He's like, ah, god damn
LOL.
it, it's my life.
Mid.
Oh, David
Ooh.
Hensley.
I was gonna say, huh?
6'6", plays second base.
Good pitch.
Astros like kind of
really 6 for
prospect.
6?
Yeah, Jordan Baker's massive, dude.
Yeah,
Jordan Baker's like 6'8".
well, that is shocking.
Yeah, Trey Mancini.
Yeah,
That sucks.
that's tough. Guy, kind of the opposite of that Noah Syndergaard story I just told.
Good pitch.
He's
He
he's
looks
dialed
good.
in right now. Adrenaline's a crazy thing, man. You know what I'm saying?
That was an insane sequence right there.
I'm pumping Syndergaard. I think on this pitch. I'm pumping him.
I think you're pumping him.
You go
You
back
want
to that
Bohm?
slider.
I don't want that pump.
Okay.
He did.
Ooh, hung it.
Hensley?
That
Castellanos
was a
looks
scary
at it.
pitch. Didn't like that.
What do you do now? Do you go further off the plate?
Fastball.
I think he threw
Okay.
up the force.
Let's. I didn't like that foul ball.
Don't like it. Just put him on. I'm done.
Those hats are sick.
I like the
They are sick,
fastball
dude.
up.
I like fastball.
I mean,
Show
you
a
made
95.
Tucker look bad with it. Why not?
2
Noah
sliders in a row.
Syndergaard looks like a dire wolf.
Wow, back to the
Spits
slider.
on it.
You called that.
Bum 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 bum.
0-2 sliders anywhere near the zone terrify me.
Big 3rd and 8 for the Eagles. Know what's kind of funny? Know those people that are like I host a show called Talking Yanks. I'm a big Yankees fan.
Yep.
But there's those like the
Oof.
Dan
Don't like
Dan
that.
Rourkes of the world
Yes.
that aren't on social media, but a Yankee game's on and
Good
they're
show
like
by
locked in.
Hurts.
Like there's some Philly person who's
Oh,
like
yeah.
life is getting every pitch, every play for the Eagles and the Phillies is like
Yeah.
they're in Dan Rourke mode.
Yes.
That is very true. I love that though. For the Phillies fans, like Philly's like a good sports environment. I know.
Oh, that was nice.
Not a great
0-2.
location,
Yeah, he
but-
missed with the heater and nap, but get out of the inning.
He got him a little out in front.
Holy smokes, man.
I know Philly's like a psycho sports environment, but I kind of love it.
I mean, the Phillies should go up 3-2 in the World Series, and the Eagles should go
8-0.
8-0.
Which is crazy. And I
insane.
like Jalen Hurts a lot.
I like that for you.
I'm a Jalen Hurts guy.
He's a hard work guy.
Yeah, he's also like he got kind of screwed in college. He was like good.
He's like a good guy.
Yeah.
He did everything right.
Do you
I
like
it.
him because you never got screwed in college? Pumping Syndergaard.
I told you that in privacy.
I lost my virginity freshman year
I've never lost my virginity.
Maybe tonight.
to my RA.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Is that facts?
Yeah.
Was it
Kind of a
Jalen?
good-
It's a little messed up
Did
in
it
hindsight.
work? Was it like a good politics move for you?
It ended
Jay
up
could be
being
a politician
okay.
in another life.
At the time, the intention was not political. I obviously told anyone that would listen to me, I still am.
Yeah.
I
But-
don't mean political. I mean you can get contradicting.
Right, like I had a little more wiggle room. If you
didn't
know
know
what
about the
I'm
state.
saying.
How old was she? She?
Yeah, she was like 21. And in hindsight, it was a little
you
fun.
were
Wait,
18?
Jake, you have sex?
It was a little bit of a goof. There was a lot of goof. I was nervous.
That's a goof on your part.
There was goofs.
No, I don't think that's a goof on your part.
Then Jake later became an RA.
Really?
Inspired by her. So
people would have sex with
maybe.
you?
And then,
Then you had this resident named Jack.
No.
No,
No,
my
Jake
No.
With the men's ball.
My college girlfriend, Steph, who will be calling in the 4th inning just to catch up.
Oh no.
Really?
No, I would, but no. No. She recently had her 2nd kid.
Good for her.
Nice.
I'm happy for her.
You're gonna be an insane dad.
Man, I get a lot of compliments on my little kid action, and being good with little kids is just like, I don't know, have a ball and make sure they're okay. So like, I'm electric at that.
Yeah.
That is true.
I think when they
Well,
have
we're
to,
basically
when they
Wait a minute.
Yay,
You didn't get
baseball.
that. You gave us ball.
baseball.
I'm playing with a spiky ball.
You are playing with a spiky kid's ball.
And you make sure I'm good when I got here. You
Yeah,
good?
you're all right, right? Golly, Eagles touchdown. Let's see. It looks. I think this was a fourth and 1 play. Is that Miles Sanders, who I think was Nikki Cass's fantasy pick to click this week? Should we call Nikki Cass at some point? Oh, I'm a Bohm guy.
That was a
tonight.
good pitch.
Whoa!
Oh.
Bregman just doesn't make mistakes.
Is that a first mode?
No.
Moan counter in the chat.
That was just breathy.
I'm known to let out a few moans.
Bum, bum. Oh, look at this. Modern
Well,
gentleman.
you found Kyle.
That's my dad.
Okay. Philly ladies. Oh, that.
Hey, good dude sharing your popcorn. Shout out you.
I don't think popcorn's a good move at a ballpark.
I'm officially changing from Bohm to Stott.
I like that change.
Yeah.
He hasn't really done much.
We should live in a lawless society.
Okay. Dan.
No, not Dan.
Oh!
Oh, Bryson Stott auto take doesn't
What
even
was
move.
that?
He just auto took Justin Verlander.
doesn't throw low pitches. He just lives like so high.
How long do you think production tech Dan lived in that lawless zone in Seattle that used to exist?
2 hours.
40 years.
In
Stop.
between those two numbers.
Damn.
Good pitch by Verlander.
That was a nice pitch.
Taking that 0-1 curveball is it's kind of high.
Microwave popcorn is good.
Pena not enjoying the pop-ups in these World Series games.
He must be so
People have been
nervous.
talking about Stott's walk-up song.
What is it?
I don't know.
We're not in the stadium yet. That's
Anyone know
later
what
in
it
the
is?
game.
Because I've heard it's
Looking for
good.
Stott's walk-up song?
Yeah.
Stott's walk-up song.
Also, your most
I'm a
recent
little
song,
teapot,
BBD.
short and
Stout. Short and imagine if players should do more silly stuff, man.
they should do.
Like if he did
I
I'm
like
a little
that.
teapot. Gene.
Gene.
We love Gene. We all love Gene Segura. He's electric.
What team was he on before? We were talking about this earlier.
So
Milwaukee?
he's been sneaky everywhere, dude.
Yeah?
He was on Seattle. He was on the Diamondbacks. He was on Milwaukee. He was on Philly. And I think I'm missing one. Beeps.
He was on Seattle?
Yeah.
Like way
And
back?
he's like been good. He has like, I mean, we'll do it again. He's like been good.
Good question. How many runs before Dusty pulls JV? I don't think he'll pull him before 4.
A-OK? I don't know that one. I mean, that's a crazy look.
So
It shocked
Gene
me every
Segura, sneaky 32.
That is sneaky.
Made his,
Marsh.
oh, that's right. Made his MLB debut with a team 1 game and then got traded.
What?
The Angels.
That's an Angel
A
thing.
2012 22-year-old Gene Segura played 1 game with the Angels.
Gene Segura is a good ref guest candidate.
He 2-time All-Star. He has a season with 44 stolen bases.
Wow.
He has a season where he led the league in hits. Nice little career, man.
Great. Verlander loved that fastball, just one ball.
Short King listed 5'10", 220, which means 5'8", 225.
Yes.
Can I make an epic prediction right now?
Yes.
Verlander's been throwing that high fastball so much, that's Bryce Harper's mashing that.
Okay.
In this game.
I like that. Predixo.
Ooh.
Wow. Do you ever practice your throws over to first?
I never pitched.
Right. I mean, blitzball. It'd be good for you to have.
That'd be cool. That'd be a funny thing to pull out.
That would be kind of
Like
funny.
just
Just peg
Randomly?
Step off,
Just-
peg the foul ball.
yeah.
To the ump.
Yeah, and everyone's like, all right.
Okay.
He did that. How tall does everybody think Jack is
Okay.
in the chat? Take your height guesses.
I've never measured.
I'm curious to see what like the internet would perceive our heights as.
Yeah.
Stand up. I don't know.
If
Show
I-
everyone your foot, so
if
maybe
any-
we could guess by that. Okay, that's enough.
If anyone gets it right, I pump up a ball.
Oh.
4'3", 6 foot. You all under 6 foot.
I would have used a y'all there, but
That was aggressive.
it was.
Okay.
The you all made it seem harsh.
The answer was 6'4" in jeans.
So you guys all failed.
Someone did get it right.
That's the win.
There we go. I'm 5'11" and 3/4, but I say I'm 6 feet.
Brandon Marshwalk. That's your
Marsh has
guy.
been
My
Good.
guy, Swamp guy.
I'm 5'4".
Oh, before Schwarber, you can't do
Bring
that.
the lineup over for Schwarber.
Oh,
I think this is a home run.
that was a rip.
I've watched enough baseball games.
You think this is a home run?
I'm pretty sure this is a home run.
I mean, if he
I kind of like that.
if he homers here, this is like World Series hero.
Like,
Oh my god. yeah.
or it's a very unintentional walk.
It being 4-1.
Dude, I'm just... Think about what's happening. You just walk... Verlander knows he shouldn't have walked Marsh. He just gave up a home run to Schwarber. Schwarber's already a postseason hero. Verlander is like a postseason kind of disaster right now. I mean, it's pitch to Schwarber or Hoskins is on deck. I know you can't, like, walk him, but you can't pitch to this guy.
Is this kind of like a Verlander has to out Verlander Schwarber here?
That's just
Yeah.
such a ballsy first
But
pitch.
that's a pretty good pitch.
That is so smart. Wow. Also, Schwarber's cleats are clean.
How long was Schwarber's deal?
4 years. The Red Sox not signing him broke me.
I mean, that's pretty crazy to have such a wild postseason year in the first year of your contract.
Dude, he's just awesome. He was awesome in Boston.
He had one bad year in his career, and it was the 60-game 2020 season.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, I don't know, Kyle Schwarber?
raked in
I
Washington.
don't know, man. It's like, no, dude. All he does is hit. Is that a Meek Mill song?
Yeah.
Could be.
A
Ooh,
little too high, JV.
97. Let that one
This
fly.
is the pitch we'll know.
Yeah.
If Verlander wants the smoke or not, we're about to find out.
Did he go back to the curve? I mean, a slider?
I think so. I think down and
Schwarber
in.
took a fastball deep last at bat.
Justin Verlander, man. That's too high. That's too high. He doesn't want this smoke.
I think the Red Sox wanted to keep Schwarber, but JD opted in, so they couldn't.
I think you bounce a curveball.
And just go to Reese.
Yeah.
Reese has been postseason crazy.
He's good.
They're talking about
All
lineup
of his
so
hits
good.
have been homers.
Yeah, that's
His,
dangerous.
his batting average is like one.
Yeah, he didn't want the smoke.
Why does he
ba-
his
His batting.
I think he turned to Reese just now.
Schwarber.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. Oh, because they know, man. Like, that's very much.
That last pitch was I don't want you.
I know he didn't throw up the fours, but he did throw up the fours.
Oh, that last pitch, he was like, no way. This feels like a Reese moment and his wife buys beer. And then it's awesome.
So, the only thing I would say, Reese has been homer or bust. He's hitting under 200, I'm pretty sure. Career with the bases loaded, 260, so we love
Bat
that for
slam.
him.
Last time we were here, he did the bat slam.
If he connects with one, we're about to get an all-time celebration. I unfortunately think Justin Verlander knows how much of his legacy will be tied to this one at-bat at this
Yeah.
point. That I think you're about to see some of the grossest stuff that Justin Verlander has to offer.
Does he paint that inside slider?
Oh, first pitch is awesome.
Oh, it's a righty.
Yeah, it's not going to be a fastball. You can't go fastball first pitch.
Yeah, that was obvious. He was geared up. Off speed away.
Crowd's going nuts. I think Reese is a fastball guy.
If Reese hits one 500 feet right now,
Right.
do we like stand up and jump around? Because I'm not like officially rooting for either team.
I think it's like a lean back.
It's
and
like a
flip out of the
Oh,
chair.
yeah, I'm definitely not rooting for either team either.
And it's 0-2.
Was that? I don't know if that was sarcasm or not.
What?
Was that sarcasm?
What's sarcasm?
Oh, boy.
0-2. No fastball.
See,
Jack, take the bouncy ball.
this is where Verlander's a little bit of a sicko, that he could try to drop in that high curveball and dot one, like top of the blitz ball zone, bounces off.
Yeah.
Verlander loves that heater up.
But, yeah, maybe you do fastball up and then that pitch, but this really can't be a strike.
Smart.
But
Good
that's
block.
not competitive. Like, that makes Hoskins feel a lot better about the at-bat. Like, when you win one pitch, it's like, whew,
Yeah.
okay.
No, you're right.
I could have just gotten out, and now I'm not.
Yeah, you're right.
This guy knows ball. Wow, see?
Oh, that's crazy.
Stank in the pen.
Fastball up.
You gotta go heater up.
Yep.
98.
That was the everything I have.
Now I think, yeah, right? Like, Justin,
98.
it's got to be that high curveball. It's like JV's signature pitch.
Well, he threw 97 and 98 this inning, but they were both way high.
Yeah.
If it's a full count, it probably goes back to that. Yeah.
Oh!
There he is.
90 slider.
Yeah.
Wow, what a pitch by Verlander.
Yeah.
Oof.
Dot.
Tough. Good
That's
pitch.
huge.
Love the Dusty Sally.
Good for JV. He emptied the tank there.
Yeah.
Have to. World Series.
Oh, yeah. Seeing Stanek up before the second inning was over was shocking.
And by the way, there's been a lot of talk about Philly's batting order. If they went Schwarber, Harper 1-2, you can't walk Schwarber,
That is so true.
and that would have been Bryce Harper. So, I mean, I believe in lefty-righty anyways, and that's why Harper should probably bat third. But
He's 4 right now, right?
That could end up important in the 9th inning.
right? And that's why. So, do you have a phone?
Yeah.
Have you downloaded MLB 9 innings?
Ooh,
22
I have. I
app?
started playing.
Really? Can you catch me up? Because Jack's thinking about getting a phone, and if he does, he should download MLB 9 innings 22. Mike Trout on the cover of the app. Whoops.
It's pretty cool.
They have their player versus player mode. They have a season mode. They have a career mode. Over 2,000 player cards are in the game, and a couple legends. Mikey Piazza, heard of him?
Jake Storiale.
Cal Ripken, no Storiale yet. Maybe Trevor Plouffe. Download the app, because if you like baseball, you would like this app. MLB 9 innings 22. Click the link. And, as I've been saying every time, and if you've been with us every time, you're watching baseball while watching people watch baseball. There's a chance you might like the MLB 9 innings 22 app. So if you've heard me give that speech for the 15th time now, maybe download it. Check it out. So thanks to them. Thanks to you. Thanks to doo-doo in my shoe.
Fun fact,
Kevin left.
me and Jack were homeless in Sleepy Hollow, and then Jimmy and Jake met us, and we played blitzball, and then we got a
Yeah.
house.
Not really fun.
It was,
But it is a
It
fact.
was a fact.
Just a fact.
Yeah.
That's
We just call those
unfortunate.
facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truth.
Ooh.
So, big inning for the Phillies. Well, excuse me. I lied. Big inning for the Astros. Syndergaard is going for his third inning, which was low-key, high-key, I think, the Phillies' goal to get him through.
3 innings.
Houston just survived what could have been a death blow. And now you can counterpunch that with a little run here. This
Big
is,
momentum changer.
This is
Yeah.
sneaky. Bottom of the Astros lineup, if they get 1 or 2 of these boogers on,
Oh,
that's
Maldonado's
big.
hitting a single.
Your boy.
That is so obvious. Why is he just like takes the whole regular season off and decides to be awesome in the playoffs
I
every year?
think so.
Yeah.
What the hell?
He catches.
He always hits like 200, and then in the postseason, he's a monster.
And you want to talk about decision making? Maldonado's their guy. Vasquez caught the no-no last.
Bro,
And had that huge hit.
My favorite
tough.
baseball take I had is as soon as Vasquez got traded, I was like, he is going to have a giant, he's going to do something.
He always does, man. I think he goes back to Boston.
Oh, I did too.
I think they had a handshake before they left and were like, enjoy this.
Yeah.
Have fun. A.J. Brown's loose. Chas McCormick.
Oh, no.
Gold
Shut
Glove
up, Sam.
Castellanos.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. You've been with us for like 2.5 years now.
Yeah.
Sam Edwards. You just got a fan in me. Toy Story. That first pitch.
That was huge.
What if that was the pace they showed James?
Whoa, whoa.
That'd
Who
be
wins?
crazy
Who
to
wins?
watch. Ooh, love Framber, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Framber and Javier.
Framber's awesome.
I like that just ended with kind of a
That was like
high
people,
five.
they weren't friends, but they high-fived because they were close to each other.
That's a strike.
Wow.
95? How
Noah!
about Noah? Dusty, a little confused by the whole thing.
I love Dusty's facial hair.
Dusty's
It's just barely there.
gotta take that one.
Have you guys done silly stuff with your facial hair before?
No.
I did just a mustache show in COVID for like a week,
Okay,
but it was like not that silly.
I like that.
I think
I kind of liked it too much.
if I mess around with it, I'll just not be in a good place.
Had a lot of play.
You would go too far. Like you would come in and have like one piece of hair here, one piece of hair.
I do
here.
when I shave. I'll do half trimmed and then half bushy and walk around the house for a little bit.
Okay.
No one even.
I like you
laughs.
doing an intentionally bad beard. Just like blotch.
No, he would. That'd be like
yeah,
his
it just
thing.
doesn't grow in.
Yeah.
It's like, no. I'm
Like I feel like Jack's gonna shave his head bald in the middle on purpose.
Like the lines people do in their eyebrows, and up here I just have a couple
Good
streaks.
take.
Noah Syndergaard to the Rangers. Similar uniforms to tonight when they wear their baby blues, I guess.
Yeah, and that's how they make decisions nowadays.
You would wear goofy facial hair.
Yeah,
Or is it gaffy? I don't.
I think it's
I feel
gaffy
like a
because you're
goatee's
trying to make it
gaffy,
look.
though.
It's got a lot of
middle.
play.
Oh,
That got us
Noah
all
got
a little
away
bit.
with one there.
that was a slow one too.
Man,
Slow.
kinda
It's
got-
93 miles per hour.
kind of got away with two pitches there. Be careful with Altuve, who almost homered off you in the first
That's a
inning.
triple.
That was a
First pitch,
crazy.
he's swinging.
I mean, we went from Meek Mill to Altuve triple real fast.
Dude, that's what they do, man. We saw BBD. Was that? Did they play Houston on Jeter night, or was that O'Neal? Wasn't it something? And the Astros just popped their balloon.
When Jeter's number got retired, like Mother's Day, I think that was Astros.
They just
I
pop.
don't know.
They just pop bubbles.
I like that. Bubbles are fun.
We could get some bubbles in here. That's an okay pitch.
Let's ball out.
We think it was accurately called. Jeter jersey retirement was the Astro game, yep. And I think they scored, if not one or two in the first inning, on like 3 pitches. It's like, oh, great. And then they held the lead the whole way. That's a good pitch.
That's a
Brought
good
it
pick.
in just
Yeah,
a little
he was
bit.
like, okay, one ball over.
Altuve didn't think he'd double up. Okay.
Jalen Hurts fumble.
Uh-oh. One. Don't go in. Yeah. Nice pitch. Took a
good
little off
swing.
of it. Same spot.
That get out?
I think it got out. And Hoskins caught it.
They should do that.
Did you guys see there
in the
was
third
there was one
And
last
Albert Pujols is undefeated.
there was one last night
The
that
Bohm?
stayed in play.
Oh.
Gurriel had a chance at it, but they already had a graphic plan.
Oh, he's retired.
And they were like, oh, wait, oh.
Dropped it.
oh yeah, Maldonado's illegal. Bad Pujols comes out naked and hands him it.
Stott's got a cannon.
Wow.
Hey, Noah Syndergaard kind of did his job, and I think you let him keep going because he kind of looks fine.
I like that.
And we got
JT.
Real Muto, Hopper, and JT Real Muto's my star for today's game. I'm a fan of him today. Chat, what do you guys got? We're here. You've got men with various backgrounds and life experiences.
I have life experience.
You do. You have a very unique life experience, though.
I got some stuff.
I try to.
That normally means bad.
Okay.
Huh?
That normally means bad,
That's-
I
Kind
think.
of good or bad.
Late in the 8th inning,
Stuff is bad.
and my brother walked in on me.
I see Oreos in the kitchen right now. I'm not doing it.
No.
Does anyone want Starburst?
No, man.
Not yellow.
Oh, it's the worst
I
kind.
just grabbed the hand.
Why are you
Get
unwrapping
outta
them and
here.
putting them in your water?
Dad, what is wrong with you?
Should I put one in my coffee?
More
That's
battle.
coffee? I
more-
forget you guys are sickos who like work
I
late.
also do forget that I don't tell anybody on the internet.
More battle royale with you three. I think we've got a couple in the chamber. Get ready.
I was going to bring up earlier,
Yeah.
we love drafting 2 backup catchers.
Yes.
We do like
The Astros have done the opposite, where they have 2 awesome catchers.
Do we
Which
think
is
we
rare.
go that way?
I think we take a 99 diamond catcher.
And then like a good 78 as well.
A silver.
Interested.
For sure.
Yes, a lot of JM Gaming, a lot of Flames content from us on there.
Flames content.
Flames emoji.
It's a Calgary Flames channel.
Yeah.
I love their uniforms.
And like we mentioned before, Blitzball Battle is back. So go watch some of that, I guess.
Our games after one of them, there's coming up.
Everyone's favorite early baseball memories, though.
Like from watching baseball?
You tell me.
Shane Victorino triple in the World Series 2013.
It's a good one.
Little League, whole league wide, ground ball knockout. I won it.
Wow.
Pretty
Electric.
League wide.
Were you a good fielder?
Yeah.
Apparently. Won the league wide knockout.
I was such a good fielder that
Did you ever play?
that had people hit for me, so I just fielded.
Yeah.
Which is how you know.
Yeah.
Did
it's
you
when
ever? What was I gonna say? Did you ever play any position but second, or you just always second?
I played third for a while,
Different arm levels.
but I grew like 4 inches my senior year of high school, so I had no arm.
Did that
until
do
my-
anything for you off the field? Were some ladies a little more interested?
No.
No.
And then he got tall.
Guys, none
Yeah.
of us in high school
Oh.
what
Yeah.
people were interested in. That's obvious.
I think Dan Canobio's in the chat. Thank God. We were lost without
This
him.
is kind of weird though, Jack. Like,
I think
unironically,
I might be
also-
related to Dan Canobio.
You?
I think I might be.
I could see
I
that.
think somewhere deep in the lineage.
Yeah.
You guys could be related.
Yeah. Is Canobio Irish?
No, it's not.
Canobio.
I kind of like this storyline.
In a
Good
way,
pitch.
we're all kind of related. You
Don't
know?
get that deep.
Heavy. Real Mudo, 01. If you're syncing up with us late, 5% Irish from Canobio. Verlander tries to dot the fastball, misses it away. Time to blow up a ball, it feels like. Do you know what it feels like loving someone?
Chat's loving Dan. We love to see this.
I love a Dan Love.
Dan, I was watching our ref guess app that came out, and Canobio per year.
Oh, Maldonado
Jesus.
took that one.
That was like an uppercut, man.
Bro, baseball players are so
Shout out
tough,
Canobio.
and we're so soft.
Uppercut, boxing.
Like that, if that happened to me,
Oh.
I would just like disassemble.
That would knock
I would just
me
like
out.
fall apart.
He does. Oh, this one's for you.
Oh, sad
Is
ball.
this all you care about? This looks
That's
so
like
bad.
right at the moment after you finish shaving.
Yeah.
That's
I was going to say that looks like
This looks like on a hot day.
you go to an aquarium and they're like, that's an animal. And you're like, wow. I've
I don't
never
think it's
fucking
alive.
seen that.
Yeah, this could be in Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Have you ever?
I love Finding Nemo.
I haven't watched it in a minute.
You watched it that fast?
I relate to Chicken Little in Blitzball a lot.
Okay.
When people are just like, don't swing. I'm like, okay.
Man,
Good
he
pitch
likes
by
that pitch.
Verlander. Yeah, he found that last
Saw a
inning.
little crow hop there off the mound. I think Verlander knows he survived the big one, and he might get through Harper, but
He's a
he might
dense
go
neck guy.
on a little run here. And I'm a JT Realmuto fan. That's tough.
You're 0 for 2. Boom, Realmuto.
Eagles run. Kenneth Gainwell. Good
Oh,
stiff arm. First down.
Was that Harmony?
Yeah, we both got 2 scoffs in harmony.
Good stiff arm.
How many people we got, Kev?
300,000.
300,000.
Only 12. No.
10:55.
10:55.
Okay. What's up,
10:55?
everyone? Thanks for being with us. Harper, woo!
That was a fast swing.
His, nice, dude. I hope they show the slow-mo replay because it's so violent but so beautiful at the same time. Yeah, Dan, we've got the Kevin Hargrave on socials tonight. Kenneth Gainwell is chopping up the Texans.
2 chains.
That's Miles Sanders, excuse me.
I like that Bryce Harper is wearing 2 chains.
Imagine if the Fanatic and Meek Mill were still hanging out.
Yeah.
Just all night.
What if Kevin's dad came in and they just started getting out
My dad is Philly fanatic.
Oh,
Forgot about
I don't like that. In a hotel
Your
room in
dad is
Atlantic
the
City.
fanatic. That's the plot twist.
That is. It's true.
Old man, take a look at my
Ooh,
life.
I like
I'm
Bryce
alive.
Harper's little like shimmy there.
Did he do his knee thing?
Yeah, that's sick.
You should start doing that.
I should. That's
Yes.
awesome.
Is this healthy?
I do Raffy Devers deep breath.
Is this healthy?
He's also sick.
Or are we dancing?
Oh,
Wow.
what strong? That's crazy.
I'd like to see that check swing
Yeah.
because I thought he checked, but it also looked like there was a
He
snap.
might have gone there. The fact that he stopped the bat in
a
general
good
is
pitch.
insane.
It's good oblique strength.
Mm,
I'll give him it.
That's a good
Neither of those
shot.
angles did anything.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Bryce's bat speed is insane. That's why I'm surprised he checked that.
2-1. Oof. Verlander, man. Whoa.
Just chain.
Yeah, I thought he was looking at his shoulder for a second. Just
His-
the bling.
His swing is crazy violent.
It's silly how much power he just generates instantly. Jalen Hurts, play action. It's a screen to Goddard. He's got room to run. Cuts
Oh,
back.
ooh.
First down.
2-2.
Pitch to Harper.
Nice take. Good pitch too, though. I like that.
If you're
You gotta go to that
JV,
good pitch.
that slider down.
Because you could fastball up, Harper could swing and miss
If
that, but
Harper
if you
spits
miss
on
by
it-
an inch, it's out of the park.
If Harper spits on it, good. If he swings through it, good. But yeah, those are your 2 options. JV, wish his pants were a little tighter. Fastball in, walks him.
It was a fun stat. 12 pitches out of Harper, no off speed.
They have been challenging him
Smart.
with the heater. Javier was doing that last night.
See, I like that because I think sometimes, obviously, Bryce Harper is insane, but I think sometimes teams psych themselves out.
Sure.
Like, we can't pitch to this
Right.
guy at all. It's like, well, it's baseball. You're still probably going to get him out sometimes. So go at him.
And hey, that was competitive. He didn't give in.
No, I like that at bat by Verlander.
Castellanos is a guy that
He's been struggling a
if
bit.
JV throws that slider 3 times, he strikes out or hits a double play. So I don't think he cares about that walk at all.
Castellanos swings first pitch every time.
I'm gonna pump Castellanos.
I
Do you
like
wanna-
that. Could you, like, fix my ball?
I mean,
That's exactly
you can't
how I
give
meant
that
to do that.
someone. You can
Hard to
only
find
give
the
that.
hole
to,
when it's so
you can only
droopy.
give that to Joe's, because he empties them. Oh,
wow,
my
that's the
God.
first time I've ever seen Castellanos not swing at the first pitch.
That was
Do-
that was Verlander messing with him.
Yeah. He thought he was like, oh, ball out.
Do we think Verlander has the boxiest ass we've ever seen?
Let me take a gander.
You know what's tough? Not a lot of 39-year-old men's butts would look good.
Whoa!
Pena!
Oh, little lip bite there, too.
That's
I love Pena's sick.
Wow.
that's awesome.
He looks so young, and he is,
Yeah, he's.
which is crazy.
That's like. How old's Pena? 22?
23, 24, Beebs?
Dude, I'm 22 years old, and buying vegetables in public stresses me out. And
25.
he's playing in the World Series.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 25. I like that.
Wow.
That's a
Some
Zoe.
Zoe stuff there, yeah.
Huh?
So that was a Zoe tendency.
I like
Use
that.
those knees, bend down a
Yeah.
little
Gotta
bit.
get low. Castellanos' uniform being baggy just
Bend
works.
those knees, suck it up.
Who's not wearing a turtleneck tonight?
You
He's
must
wearing
feel,
everything not.
You must feel stupid.
I do.
Good point, Chad. If you don't get stressed out by buying fruit and vegetables at the grocery
Oh,
store,
dude.
oh, what's the code for bananas?
Yeah, if you're gonna do self-checkout, but it doesn't work on loose
Bruh.
vegetables? Why sell
Dude,
loose vegetables?
I don't know how to do it. I get so stressed out.
Like, if someone has to come over and help me at self-checkout, then what is the point of the
They
robots?
look at my apples. They're like, "You went green over red." God. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Good pitch.
Like that swing. Chad knew self-checkout does not work on loose veggies.
Loose veggies.
He's
is
been
such a
waiting.
funny-
He's been waiting for someone to connect on
Yeah.
for
He's
so
like,
long.
Bro,
Tom Ace, no barcode, no price.
That's true.
That's how it should work.
Yeah.
I agree. Good hit.
Wow.
Oh, man, trying to get sexy again.
Okay. So who's seventh for them? It's not Gene, right? Is it Stott? Stott's Tots. I mean, if Stott clips Verlander, that's one of those, like, no, there's that Thanos meme where everything has to be balanced in the universe.
Yeah,
That would send the balance off.
it would send it off.
Stott is hitless in the World Series. Old man, young man. Oh, Alec
That's
Boehm
just
is
so
having
hot.
sex today.
That's just so hot. If they win,
And he doesn't even know with who.
Was
yet.
that his
I hope you let
chest,
me
or
know that
was
was.
that just a really long neck?
He's got a neck on him.
Sound off in the comments.
He must shave really well.
Oh!
Is that gonna get?
No.
I
little
thought.
stumble.
Did Tucker
He fell.
fall?
He fell,
He did
yeah.
fall. That fall felt like it was hit way
What
harder.
are we doing, K Tuck? No, it's a fun thing. They call him King Tuck.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
like that.
Who was
Thought you
King
might like
Tuck?
that.
I think it's a King Tut reference.
Well, is that what it is?
I
Yes.
think.
That color
Are
works
you
on
guys
Jake.
hip with King Tut?
He was like,
Like, did you guys get taught King Tut?
I don't know who that is.
Because King Tut was like, King Tut was all we learned in school.
I heard that he was like not really that relevant.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
But
Bro.
basically, they found an old Egyptian, and they were like, "Dope, we gotta tell someone," and they put it in every kid's book
Yeah.
in school.
I think now the stuff they taught before, they were like, none of that's true.
Like they called it out.
Bro.
Like finally,
I think now it's just like, yeah, there's thousands of mummies that are more interesting.
know what you guys actually would like? I think they found King Tut's. What do they call him?
I genuinely. Who?
Because
Body.
their tomb.
Tomb.
Oh, okay.
They found King Tut's tomb, and that was like the first legit tomb they
Yeah.
found, so everyone freaked out. And it's super. The rumor was it's super cursed if you open a tomb, because
I
back
like
in the
cursed things.
sarcophagus. Back in the day, they used to do that. Like people used to rob them because all their valuables were in there. So everyone was like, "I'm just gonna steal this."
A lot of robbery back in the
The
day.
people that found King Tut's tomb, like all of them, fucking died in like the worst fashion.
Oh God.
It's pretty cool.
They all died streaming a baseball game.
I hated history growing up. I liked school. If you can't, I look like a guy who likes school. But I liked school, but history I could never get into because I'm like, this is all just like half of this is made up.
Right.
When it's just like this
You
guy
were
said this right as he shot to death. I'm like, who was recording that?
Yeah.
You were homeschooled,
I was homeschooled my entire life.
so we might have to fact check some of the things.
I was homeschooled.
Definitely.
I have 12 siblings,
You
and
play
my
the
mom
violin.
taught me everything.
You play the violin a lot.
Yeah. Have a lot of cats and you pretend to be one sometimes.
I don't have a lot. Of
I walk in sometimes and I can't tell
I
what's
do
on and what's a
pretend to be
cat.
one. No, just I pretend to be one. I just don't own it.
God, I wish we could find. There's this old internet video that me and Jimmy used to pee our pants over, and I think it got taken down. But basically, the highlight of the video is there's this crazy man yelling in his apartment, and he's like, "Here's all my friends!" Ha 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 ha! ha," And it's just a bunch of cats. It's just a really good cut.
You're an anti-cat guy, right?
I'm allergic.
Same.
I'm team dogs over cats big time. A cute kitten is a cute kitten. What generally the cat represents is not my bag.
I do look homeschooled. I agree with you. I am the fourth youngest of my siblings.
Did one of your siblings teach you about masturbation?
No, surprisingly.
What?
See, I like that graphic. I think that's cool.
Who said that?
I think you were right before. If we're gonna go cartoony but real, like beef them up a little bit, like give him
Yeah.
Superman forearms or something
That's
like
right.
I mean,
that.
that just
how
looks
it
like
is.
there's weird shadows on his face.
That's fair.
That just looks like they hit like an Instagram app and we're like cartoon. Those are big for a while.
I'm in cat denial. I think
Sweet.
I would like cats, but I don't want to admit that I would.
Jenna Weinstein asks,
Good.
and
I
we
like
love
Pena
Jenna.
Swing.
You really have 12 siblings?
I doubt that wasn't a bit.
It's true. When we were talking about unique life lessons from before,
My life's very weird.
Zoe's got him, jacking his balls. I've seen some stuff, man.
My balls?
Kevin's
Pena keeps his
turtleneck.
hands.
Oh,
Moving.
hanger.
That was nice.
That's something that I've like grown to appreciate as I enter a different as I get older and watching baseball. I like watching people swings a lot. As a kid,
Okay.
that never crossed my mind.
You just watch the pitch and then close your eyes?
No, but I didn't like really analyze what are they doing.
I guess I'm not a swing person, but the batting stance to me is fantastic.
Like the swing thing, I've become very into.
Because end of the day, a swing, like, you got to hit the ball. I don't care how you do
Like-
it, hit the
Yeah.
ball.
Pena stops and goes like touch
him,
then touch.
Him doing his little waggle and
Like I like that.
Yeah.
The cat might bully me.
Do your fire alarms work? Or no idea?
It's I mean, I've lived in apartment complexes for the past
The cake.
5 years, 7 years.
Wow.
That if it's happening, I'm going down.
I respect that.
Like, if it's the night and we're on fire,
Lyrics from a door song.
I currently live, not to flex, I live on the 16th floor.
Good take.
And, like, that's just it, you know? So, I have them. If they put on a beep festival, I'm going to beat the shit out of them. And I think my last apartment, whenever we would cook, that alarm would go off. So that one was, like, no deal.
I've accepted that I'm gonna choke on pie and die. Oh, Pena!
Did he get it?
It's carrying.
Pena?
Got
He
it.
sure did.
Let's go, Pena!
He sure did.
Your guy?
Wow.
Let's go. Called it.
Man, and that's going to be discussed.
No, you had Pena.
I didn't have Pena.
I didn't.
None of us had
I
Pena.
don't think I had. Someone had.
Me or you
Pena.
had Pena?
I think you had. Pena,
You had Pena.
dude.
Okay, good.
So that we talked about this before.
Love you, Pena.
Noah Syndergaard, his max over the past few games had been 3 innings.
Yeah.
They pushed him.
They send him out for the 4th. They had Brogdon ready to go in the pen. That wasn't him getting loose. That was him getting ready for the lefties, I think. And if you're gonna bring him in, man.
Not the time to be sneaking out.
That's a gaff.
That's a gap.
That's a massive
Were you
Phillies
giving him
gaff.
one hitter?
Shut up, Beaver Jedi's Nick.
Trying
Real OG.
Real OG.
to sneak one out, Rob Thompson. You don't do that in the postseason.
Oh.
That's
Pena's just such a stud, though.
That's bad,
Rookie.
man. He hung a couple pitches at it. At bat. Oh,
Send
Jenna,
the gaff.
send the gaff.
Send the doof is worse. At least she didn't do that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
What has been your favorite game to watch so far? To stream? Not counting the people, and then we'll do one about the people.
I mean, World Series Game 1, pretty iconic. Down 5-0.
That was a good game. You had a whole
You
house
could
for that,
tell
right?
in Peter's voice that he was a little nervous. We were about to be in for a awful stream. For them to come back, I mean that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And then those final innings, I mean, when a World Series game is that close, each pitch is a full conversation. Like you almost don't have time to goof and gaff. I have to pee really bad, and I'm gonna.
I
do
also
it.
have to pee.
You guys entertain the
I-
people. No funny business.
I don't have to pee at all. And that's awesome for me.
I really have to pee. We're a couple silly guys.
Thank you, Beaver Jedi Snake.
Ask them anything. AMA.
Ask me any question. I'll tell you stuff. If I know. What'd you end up eating for dinner?
Shake Shack.
Did you also? You've already dabbled in the shack.
I didn't get a shake, but I did get a shack.
You had.
I did have a shack.
I like that. I really would like some ice cream though. What's up, Faya?
You look dumb.
You look awesome. Come get in the chair.
Get in the chair.
Kevin. No, Kevin. You legitimately look like really handsome.
We're gonna verbally roughhouse dad style.
Like I
Have
would
a
wear.
ball.
I would wear that fit. That's a good fit. How was your day, Kev?
Oh,
Good.
if you tune into
Doing some
this
football
stream,
stuff.
Nice job.
what are we talking about? If you tune into
What
this
are our
stream?
John Boy titles? Jack is John.
They need to flip that on, Ken.
Flick it on. Oh, because
Like that.
I
What was
would
the
like
question?
to know why you didn't name the warehouse bird. Once I named it, then I was going to grow an attachment to it, and it wasn't my bird to name. It was a wild bird.
We didn't even try to name it.
No, I
Because
was like,
we know it's fate.
yeah, that's not our bird.
You're not gonna name a dog once you see it running on the freeway.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that
You're
bird's...
like, oh, that's a dead dog soon.
What do I want to be
Right?
when I grow up? I wanted to be a teacher.
you'd be a good teacher. You'd be definitely English teacher energy.
That's classic
Yeah,
though.
I went to
Always
school.
chasing the money.
I went to school to be an English teacher. Which is crazy because I'm an idiot. So thank God I'm not in high school teaching kids.
Do you think the bird was a robot?
Bird could have been a robot.
You guys think
Ooh.
birds are real?
I'm a big birds aren't real guy. I have the shirt.
Mm.
It's one of my favorite brands. It is just the perfect level of taking a goof too far.
I like
that it's
that.
fully a gaff.
Okay, I have some crazy shit. When I grew up in the DC area, and
Oh.
like right outside of my neighborhood was this like big CIA facility, like people who work for the
Really?
CIA. Like it's like they're basically like their offices, and there were always stray cats around the CIA building. And I had this running theory that all the stray cats were actually CIA robots.
That's a good theory. I do
Chat
believe
sound off.
robots scare me, but what are you gonna say?
Not Langley, Tom. Chantilly.
The rating Area 51
Chantilly.
section of life was pretty funny.
Oh, that was the
Those-
Naruto run.
Those are
I think a cat would be the spy animal.
good take by Alvarez there.
Nice pull.
Oh, I like this poll.
All right, Jordan this would be a great time for him to do something. Really shake up the bullpen.
Sorry, bro. Get on, hop on socials, man. Clip that
That's
for
a
me.
goof.
That's a goof.
Great pitch by Brogdon. Thanks for hanging out, Kev.
I'll be right over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be right next to you.
See you soon.
Oh, good shot of the Wicked Ice hats, which are on sale now. Shop.johnbummedia.com.
You
Where
look
else?
like me.
Rob just realized there was a bat in our logo today.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna post like something breaking down our logo. 'cause
People
I don't
don't
think people
understand
know what
it.
it is.
There's like a baseball in it. There's a bat in it.
There's a baseball. There's a bat.
On
to the
that
shape of an
hat?
ice cube.
So right here is a bat. That's a baseball bat. Those are baseball seams.
It's a mini melting baseball and a melted bat.
See?
It's harder to tell with the stitching.
No.
I don't even know what gateway computer is.
Yeah, me either.
That
Really?
sounds like how you get into the tech industry.
Yeah, that does seem.
Gateway used to be one of the big players.
By the way, I'm peeing at the end of this house.
Okay.
I think you meant right now. By the way, I am shitting myself.
I'm interested in peeing right now. I am wearing cool dead fish socks today. Sorry about that.
Dead fish. I guess I can just clip this on. The perks.
Oh, Bregman?
Got it.
That's gone, right?
That's a tough.
I have no idea.
Oh, is the...
Oh,
gee.
gee.
Oh, remember last year? Was it Matt's Phillies? So I forgot the fence is like not out.
There's a secondary fence there, I think.
It's
Yeah.
it's always confused me.
So that's not out.
It bounced back in, so
Pretty
it's not a
sure
home
that's
run.
not.
Why is there another fence?
Get your
So fans can't.
Dude, that's a
Yeah.
that's a homer.
get your fence off my fence.
Yeah, what the hell? That should be
That
a
hit the
block.
bottom of the second fence.
So the second fence is not a homer?
No
I
homer.
don't know. We'll see.
I
I
think I
think
remember this last.
There's
year
a
happening.
fence behind that fence. That's a home run, but that is not a home. Like the
Guys,
flower pot
Guys,
there.
we need these fences.
So if it goes in the flowers, homer.
Yeah, Matt, it's live. Just climb in there.
Oh my gosh. Well, now it's sneaky big. Just missed a homer by Bregman.
I mean, if that's a good throw, he's out too.
Good throw, he's out. We also, for those keeping track at home, we have 2 just missed Astros homers.
And the Texans
Altuve
just scored
and
a
Bregman.
touchdown.
I think they're going to review that Texans touchdown. We'll let you know in a minute. We know that's why you guys are here.
Oh, foul.
Oh, nice work by the ump getting low there.
Getting in the mix there.
Yeah,
we're in the suites.
that's good umpiring.
I mean,
Yeah, he's getting. They're raking him right now.
what's up with the Eagles?
I mean, I don't want to show you guys this replay, but I don't.
That's a touchdown.
That's touchdown. Short week.
Right.
Had to travel to
Yeah,
Houston.
1 knee, 2 feet.
Thursday night football's weird.
He kind of loses the ball a lot at the end. I mean, this is slow motion.
Guys, I'm gonna need you to change your.
I
focus.
think it's a touchdown, but like
think
he
that's a touchdown.
fully loses the ball like right
1-1.
now. Nice pitch.
That's
to
a
Tucker.
very good pitch, and I'm upset if I'm Tucker there because that was a very good take.
I'll give him the touchdown.
Ooh.
That's upsetting.
Did you see it come out finally?
No, his ass
Kyle
slammed
Tucker
right
is
into the
locked in.
camera.
That's an awesome take.
It's a tough call.
That's tough because you can't do
Ooh.
anything with that pitch. You're gonna just roll it over. So to take that pitch is awesome.
Kyle
Now
Tucker,
throw a good changeup instead of a awful changeup. He did. Good take.
Tucker with some great takes this at bat.
Imagine if I Snakey was like
I think if he throws a fastball in the zone, he's hitting it like very hard.
had like $1 million on the Phillies in this game, and I just started like
Go mattress Mac mode.
panicking.
Please.
It's a horrible call.
Yeah, you probably would.
Nice
Good pitch.
pitch.
That was an awesome pitch.
I think that's the best pitch in the game when executed right.
But like,
But you need a fastball to execute it off.
but that should have been a 3-1 count to Tucker. That's tough.
That is a crazy good pitch.
That's an awesome pitch.
Well, you're a Kyle Tucker guy, so
I am a Kyle Tucker guy.
so maybe you're not Pena, or maybe you moved from.
No, I got rid of
Verlander
Verlander to Tucker. I think I always had Pena.
So none of us
You
were.
always had Pena.
I got rid of Verlander.
You guys
with
both
Tucker.
had like 3 guys each.
But I did my job. I was adamantly rooting for Tucker that.
I picked the
This is you, Jake.
closer.
Yuli
Ooh, oh,
doesn't get
makeup
that
call.
Gives it to the veteran.
You see, that's weird. But also, like, calling ball and strikes is really
Yeah,
hard.
Pena played in the World Series is wild because he's from Rhode Island, went to college in Maine,
Right.
and now is playing on the Astros.
Oh, so Pena is a Beaver.
He's a Beaver.
Who called ball there? Gurriel? Because someone yelled ball, but then
No, that was an awesome pitch. That's a strike.
sneaky big at bat here. Gurriel is a dream postseason hitter. He like doesn't strike out, gives a good at bat. There's a runner on second, running on contact.
Good pitch.
Wow. Surprised Gurriel let that
That was a
go.
good pitch. I like Gurriel's swing a lot.
It's violent.
I like how it's very fun. No, Pujols isn't naked.
It's a pretty big run to score on second.
Was this the inning after the Verlander bases loaded? No, there was an inning
No.
in between.
Yeah.
Texans touchdown stood, 14 up at the half.
Oh,
Nice.
Ballsy pitch.
Nice.
Nice comeback by him.
Well done by
I'm going to
Brog
go
Dog.
pee.
Zoe's going to pee. And while he goes pee, maybe it's a good reminder. No. I almost got a candy, and then I said no.
I'll bring back an Oreo.
Do not.
That's not me.
I might get some goof juice in a second. Zoe just... Zoe opening the door just went down.
That door just had Zoe in hell.
Are we having a Zoement?
I'm peeing.
Imagine if we just caught on camera Zoe actually tearing his ACL. Walking out of the room.
He had to stretch her out and do the thumbs up.
Yeah. We all get on a knee.
I think that was a goof at the end. Someone asked if that was a gaff. I think that's a goof.
I don't think that's...
Or a torn ACL.
No, I think that's just concerning.
I think that was a goof. I think
It's
a
a
torn
problem.
ACL would be a gaff.
It's hardcore.
If you're not hardcore.
Would you say this is a must-win game for both teams?
More for Philly it is. 2 games in Houston after losing 2 in Philly. Whoa, look at that poll. Wow.
Wow. They're real. Science
Tight.
wins.
They got us. Man. So who's coming up? Bottom of their lineup. He got Stott out. Yeah, just flip it. Flip it to the
I
top.
think that's a good point. I think a door goof is when you do the thing where you knee the door and pretend to hit you in the head. Like, don't.
Oh. Yeah.
Or when you, like, slap a stop sign.
Yeah. Or if you just miss the knob.
You pull it out and the doorknob comes out.
Maybe. Doorbells.
Can you and Zoe just do a We Got Ice video where it's literally just you guys
Just
do Three
sounds.
Stooges?
Yeah. We need one more.
I'm going to wear this as a protective cup. You guys think that's a baseball bat?
It is. I drew it. It's bent.
You drew the logo?
It's hella bent. And I don't like using that word. Sometimes when a commercial clips you up, it's a good time. Yeah. Oh my god.
Where are we going?
BBD. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It could be a good commercial. See, if you were like Shaq
Yeah.
and we had the hat on Shaq's
We should get
balls,
Shaq to do a John Boy Media commercial.
I would air that on TBS. If that's with Shaq's thighs,
Shaq's balls on TV.
He doesn't say no to anyone.
that's true.
Said we're goofing a gap in the lab.
Okay.
I lied.
Gene. Know what I'd love here? A Gene hit and then a Marsh bunt.
I'm gonna do this again and hopefully someone clip a Marsh bunt.
A Gene hit.
Favorite kind of
Marsh bunt.
Okay. They need a base runner.
Missed you.
I missed you too. How's your pee?
Had an Oreo.
You put your mic back on?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Sometimes I forget.
Oh, sometimes I do.
Good take.
Verlander still being in the game is pretty big for the Astros.
So,
Let's go, Verlander.
if you're Philly, you really want to score before they put that guy in the game. If
Then
Gene
soon.
gets on, I'd be interested to see.
well, you're.
Uh-oh,
Good
that's a
play.
high chopper.
Nice
Wow,
play,
good
Pena.
by him.
The Beaver.
Nice play,
If he
Pena.
lets that bounce, he doesn't get him. Good play.
Oh, Pena's
Oh
crazy.
my God, the ghost of Santa in the game.
Santa's dead sister. I love when that happens.
Good pick.
High
I
choppers.
love a high chopper.
That's a tough throw, too.
Do you guys know the phrase Baltimore chop?
No.
No.
So they used to keep the field in Baltimore like
Oh, yeah,
rock
yeah.
hard. So guys would literally just try to like chop their way to hits.
I will say,
Warehouse strategy.
Good baseball.
The
Yeah.
origin of it. I've heard the phrase.
Yeah.
I wish I knew a little bit more about, like, 80s baseball, 90s baseball.
Okay. Maybe you will one day.
I just, like, haven't.
It's
Yeah.
a strike.
It's a good pitch. I haven't dove into it.
Uh-oh.
You don't see that a lot.
Uh-oh. You think you'd see it more.
Because that happens
Catchers have
every-
to be really accurate. Looks like the Eagles might get a shot at a field goal here.
I don't know why I'm so tickled every time.
I know why. You think you're tickled now.
I was thinking about your dad.
You think you know more about football or basketball?
Football.
I think it's easier to know more about football than it is to know about basketball.
It's
You basically only have to pay attention one day a week.
It's an interesting conversation because it's a lot easier to know the guys on NBA teams.
It's true. I think for basketball, though, you're a casual watcher, and then there's a whole other step of, like, genuinely knowing what's happening on the floor.
It's true.
It's like there's a
You
lot
could say that for
always
football
happening.
too, though.
It's true.
Like the real X's and O's of football are like,
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
start getting like guard play,
yeah.
it's like, oh, this guy slid over on this run
Bobby
to seal the
Skinner,
edge.
Justin Pennant.
I actually do like to watch those videos.
The X's and O's in football is a lot more complicated than basketball.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Right?
I think so.
Because
probably-
basketball, you can have a really good play, but at the end of the day, it's Giannis is just a freak.
I do think that's a
Cassie.
great
Nice
pick.
pitch.
God, nice pitch. by
Are they
the
gonna
way.
give him Schwarber?
I watch a lot of hockey. see it.
Because there's a certain sign of respect with Justin Verlander. Like you kind of have to give him Schwarber, but in
You
a
think
World
they're going to
Series
take him out?
in a World Series game, he's the guy that hit a homer.
JV gets better as the game
mean,
goes
there's
on. He
two-
just dotted Marsh 97.
Do you be careful? There's 2 outs.
You can be careful, but then again,
You let him go eat.
He's locked in.
I think you let Verlander eat, no question.
Yeah, Verlander's locked in.
okay. I think basketball at that level, Philly misses the field goal. Basketball at that level has a lot more X's and O's than we think.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I love that pitch
Orbo
call.
spits on it.
Great pitch call. Way to settle in, by the way, JV.
Schwarber has 5 home runs.
Yeah, he's crazy.
That's
He had a
crazy.
terrible start to the postseason and then got super hot.
I think
I like that.
it was a good pitch. Late break.
He's hitting fastball.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's going to get one.
He might high.
What?
Like if Verlander is confident, like that pitch to Marsh was awesome. If he's like, ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
He might go back there.
It's a 1-run game.
No fastball in the zone, though. Good.
strike.
I love that pitch call.
Nick Pavetta-esque.
Nick Pavetta bullpen
Where you got a lot
performance
of the
last
game
year like reignited my passion in
For-
every life.
For Nick Pavetta.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be awesome this year. I was pretty upset about that.
That was kind of a Heim fleece
Here's
for that postseason.
here's your fastball high chance. Doesn't need it.
Ooh.
Doesn't want it.
I like the frame.
I love when the catcher does the, like, hey, good one.
No, I do too.
Like, that was a ball, but, like, I liked it.
No, I like that too. Because then you're like, oh, he meant to do that.
Yeah, it's so nice of him to do.
Great take by Schwarber.
I don't think
Maldonado puts the knee down.
I
I,
don't think
like
I
that.
hit that. I don't think I hit that pitch. 2-2. That was gross.
Give me the pumper. Where's the
Verlander's
ball?
going 6.
That pitch could
Hit
have
Upton.
been.
He looks awesome now.
I'm gonna.
That pitch could have been a foot up and still been a strike, but it didn't matter.
I'm post pumping that.
That's a post pump. That's a PP,
That's a post
if you will.
pump. I'm pumping Verlander's PP.
I didn't say that.
That's what you said. You.
I definitely
We have an
didn't say
earpiece.
that.
You
Someone
escaped
told me
the
to say that.
allegation, Jake.
And in the 4th inning, you know what that means? We're 2 innings away from finding out who won
Did you deflate the ball?
the SeatGeek 6th inning challenge. Before each game, we've been tweeting out that we're streaming, and you reply with what you think the score will be after the 6th inning. If you win, you get $500 to SeatGeek. We had some cat win twice. Ellie Adler.
Twice?
He's got $1,000 to SeatGeek. The floating mug of God tells you to download the app at SeatGeek.
Was there any rules that a Jumbo employee couldn't win?
I would assume so, but also no. Like I've been entering some guesses. Like I don't know. I'd use that paper. Download the SeatGeek app. Code JohnBoyPlayoffs 10% off. If you're not Ellie Adler, who's back in the chat trying to make it 1,500, which I mean that's just at a certain point.
Can you pump my ball back up, please?
Blink-182.
I like that. Well,
Or you
the
go
chat
see
had
my
a bunch
favorite
of
band,
questions.
Blink,
Ask your
182
questions,
times.
chat. Oh, I had something I was going to tell you, Jake, and now I forget.
Okay.
I'm mildly upset about it.
Just mildly though.
I'll get over it.
Big run by Damian Pierce. Oh, it's halftime. That was a replay. Damn it.
I need you to get off this game.
Whoa, picture of Noodle from Jess. Tight shot.
Ooh, send me that.
Tight shot.
No, live photo!
My noodle don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
That's got some.
No.
Jack, how big is your putter?
What?
14-14.
Standard.
Lose to the Texans? You hate the Phillies.
That's fair.
Is football your favorite sport?
You're wearing an NFL hat right now.
Dad was
You like the
ref.
commissioner, not the teams.
Grandpa was a ref.
NFL referee.
Nice.
Sick.
Did we know that?
No, I didn't. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You tell everyone.
Yeah.
I tell everyone that.
So
No.
didn't know.
I didn't know.
So you
That's
haven't told
awesome.
everyone, man.
I went to high
Now
school,
the stream knows.
which is pretty good.
Okay.
I went to high school with a kid who his like great grandfather was the first ever MLB commissioner, or his normal grandfather, or not the first ever, but it was one of them. It was pretty wild looking back.
How was high school?
Good. Not great. It was good.
Good.
I always imagined it'd be fun.
High school?
I don't think it was as fun as you probably picture it as.
I have it pictured
No.
as like an awesome time.
There's good moments, but there's mostly bad moments.
Was there a lot of goofs and gaffs?
Yeah.
That's
There's
my kind of lane.
There's too many.
there's a ton of goofs and
Really?
gaffes in high
And there's
school.
gaffes when you're trying to not do a gaff, and that's the worst.
Ooh, but I'm always trying to gaff.
Not in high school.
I don't know what it was like. I think I would.
Well, it's like 90% of the time it's other people gaffing, and then it's the great. And then like 10% of the time where you're the one that's gaffing, it's like your whole world's coming.
Fifth inning
Yeah.
of the World Series game, and we're telling Zoe what high school is like.
I'm learning.
The high school experience.
Pinocchio loved high school.
Yeah. No, I mean I'll say this, and I mean maybe Jack has experienced it, or Kevin, or I think you will even as you get older. You realize I had a very good time in high school. I had a great friend group, and I was able to pass classes enough that met my level of expectation.
All we could
There's
do.
a lot of people that don't have that, and the pressures of high school are like
a lot.
a lot.
Yeah.
If you're not social or you're struggling with school, like the pressures of high school like suck. It's like kind of messed up that they. Jesus, nice change up
was
to Hensley.
gross.
Or are we still kind of getting heavy?
No, that was kind of meaningful. I took something from that.
No,
That was a gross pitch, though.
You were cool.
Yeah, I saw Sammy Chan sit. I
Ooh,
mean,
my guy.
Alvarado, you're a big Alvarado fan. You know, here's what I'll say. I was class president of my high school.
Really?
Really?
And it wasn't because I was smart. I was just friendly to people. Why not? My mom raised me with the religion of be nice to everyone.
It's good religion.
ELE.
I think that's a cult.
It is a cult.
Nice pick.
And
Boom.
That was for you,
if
Kev.
you Venmo me $30,000, you can join the cult
Nice pick right there.
Good third.
at
Doing all it can
Zodemelia. Brogdon should have been in for Pena. Got to get Maldi here.
What is happening? Oh,
What's
the dude
going-
perfect watch on.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Would you?
It looks like there's a Dak Prescott, and
Prescott.
CeeDee Lamb are with them.
That's pretty
Putting
cool.
darts.
Are they just trying to land a? Oh, they're trying to land a dart in the
Oh, that's sick.
pump hole.
with dude? I mean, this
Yeah.
is pretty. This is the future.
That's sick.
Kinda.
Talking Yanks on Yes Network, dude perfect on
Prime Video.
Thursday night football.
Amazon Prime.
Good for them.
Ad.
We're doing a spot in the Olympics currently.
Yes.
And Amazon.
The World Cup. Amp on Amazon Prime. We've got a lot of good shows
Pump
on
and
there.
amp, pump and amp.
We're sending We Got Ice to Cutter to
Oh,
cover.
I remember what I wanted to say. Sorry to cut you
I was
off.
doing an ad.
Yeah.
Oh, continue.
It's over now.
I've been
Now
thinking
we're not going.
It was a lie.
I've been thinking about it forever. What I was trying to say to you.
What were you just thinking about the last like 3 minutes?
I'm
What
gonna
he
tell
was
you
trying
right
to say.
now.
Okay.
You would be. I think like in the future you're gonna do color commentary on one of these broadcasts.
I think there's a chance. It's a really tough mental hurdle for broadcast to get over that a common folk person like me who didn't play baseball at a high level would be able to do color commentary.
Oh, good pitch. Makes sense. But that's what I remember I wanted to tell you because you said something. I was like, oh, you're gonna do that one day.
You probably have the most reps doing color commentary for someone who doesn't do color commentary.
Someone who they would say has 0 reps.
No, I think
yeah.
you'd be good at it.
No, it'd be fun. I mean, people would have to understand that. Wow,
God.
Brogdon in that
Brogdon has
changeup
been gross, bro. Huge for the Phillies
makes
right
that
there.
Pena at bat look worse and worse, man.
It does, leaving Syndergaard in.
Yeah, we
Scoring anyway.
It's tough because, I mean, even a lot of those Apple TV broadcasts this year, like, those people got slaughtered just because if you're a fan of your home broadcasting crew, you really love them, you're ride or die. But it's kind of a tough ask to just hop in.
You're right.
I'd love, there might be a world one day where we could do, like, John Boy takeovers where we take over, like, a weekend series in Philly.
That's fun.
Like, if it was a Diamondbacks Phillies series and we get it for a weekend and it's, like,
That's a lot of fun.
me, Rose, and Joe's. And
Or just like an alternate broadcast.
just swing it on the table the whole time or whatever. The We Got Ice stream.
That would be
It'd
a
be
lot of
fun.
Do it in
MLB
old school
wants to go
icebox.
international. We go to the Arctic.
Cutter.
If we ever do a stream like dedicated
play a
to us,
game.
I want to make it like an old school ice box, and we like decorate that, and so we hang out in.
You guys should, you know how you've been doing the roulette. Do country roulette. every at bat. Every
In
single
a different
at-bat.
country.
No, every
Just
pitch.
one at bat.
Every
like that.
pitch in a different country.
Okay.
So it takes it's like around the world
like
in 80
three.
days. It takes months to shoot.
Well,
That'd
it
be
took
cool.
us 20 hours to get to Belgrade.
That better be a 1 out of 10 performing video.
Yeah.
It better be.
I think it would be, right?
Maybe. I think there is something about shooting too far.
Okay.
Kind of lost me.
Felt
there.
heavy for a second,
Yeah.
and kind of wasn't. Okay, this show looks like it could really spark our summer. The summer
Bring
I
the
turned
questions
pretty.
on in the
Good
chat.
winter
We got
watch.
a good question here. You can attend any game in MLB history. What's your pick?
Whoa.
2016 Cubs versus Indians or Guardians?
Wow, not a Red Sox game?
No, that game would have been awesome.
A famous Red Sox game? I would, and this is great question, Brendan Barnes. Everyone's always a little surprised by this answer, but the peak of the Yankees being the Yankees was in 2001 against my Diamondbacks. They had back-to-back walk-off wins off of Byung-Young Kim, the closer at the time for the D-backs. To be at the second game they walked off on him on would have been nuts. Because that was, they just won 90, 98, 99, 2000. So they just won 3 in a row, and they were in the World Series down at the end of 2 games and walked them off twice. And that was after 9/11, not to get heavy again, but like the stadium was like Looney Tunes. But then the Snakes came back.
I think I'd do the bat flip 5th inning Blue Jays Rangers.
That's
Thinking the same.
That
your
would-
favorite game inning of all time.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
I mean, they had to stop the game for like 30 minutes
Yeah,
because people were just going insane.
just Looney Tunes.
That's a good one.
We should get Joey
Reeser
Bats on the John Boy team.
on the what?
John Boy team. Bring him in.
Joey Bats and Blitzball.
Yeah, or just to work
He
here.
does blitzball stuff.
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say that. He got diced up once on
By
video.
Doo-Doo Biscuit?
which A lot of.
I think so.
don't say- We're gonna have to bleep that out.
Honestly, I think so.
No, it was Doo-Doo
It
Biscuits.
was.
He diced up Joey Bats.
Yeah.
Doo-Doo Biscuit's my hero.
I think Joey Bats goes underrated as one of the better nicknames.
It's a good nickname.
Yeah, basic
Yeah.
works.
Great beard.
Verlander looks so good right now.
Did you
Guys, ooh, good
pitch.
swing.
did you guys hear Jerry Blevins what he said should have been his nickname?
No?
The human element.
Oh, that's good.
That's awesome.
That's so good.
That's really good.
Because he was like,
Yeah, that's
basically
sick.
every scout metric and everything ever said I shouldn't be pitching in the game, but I did.
It's a human element.
The human element.
Jerry's just so dang smart, it makes sense.
He's great, man.
Does he have like crazy good insight on these streams?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Jerry's like the most knowledgeable person I've ever talked
When
to.
a pitcher watches another pitcher pitch in the World Series,
Yes.
are they seeing everything on a different level, or at a certain aspect are they just also fans?
It's kind of the beauty of baseball. I mean, they're probably hitting at a higher level than me or Jim. Jesus,
Oh my god. Stared in a little bit.
there's some shit. Like, the thing that I have now been on repeat about is they talk about relievers and the adrenaline side of it. That when Alvarado came in and hit Yordan with the first pitch last night, like, Jerry was like, oh, he's screwed.
Yeah.
Because he just came in thinking, like, I'm going to strike out the side, blah, blah, and then you hit the guy, and you're like, okay. So I just gave up a run. There's no outs. I've thrown one pitch. That him and Moylan both had examples this postseason where they were talking about that, and I was like, that's makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Like, when you come out of the bullpen, dude, that's like, you're in the game.
Yeah.
That's such a
Starters
good
have
pitch.
like 2 days to prepare. Relievers are like, here we go.
Yeah.
I've said this before. My favorite interaction is when a catcher doesn't like a call.
Okay.
It's just like the most like, how do you walk that line of, hey, that's a ball, but also like,
Got to be careful.
it's like you're literally
Yeah.
playing both games
Oh,
there.
boy.
The whole
That's two in a
This
row.
is the best Justin Verlander has looked.
Yeah, he looks awesome right now.
he's just quietly locked in.
He found it.
I'm happy for him.
All the cheating stuff makes it harder, but I wish broadcasts involved that element of like if we could hear the pitcher and catcher like they did in the All-Star game.
Yeah.
Like that's so cool.
Yeah. Nobody would have the trust.
No.
Nobody would have the trust. Miles Sanders, 9-yard run.
JV's going 6.
I think he wants to throw his fuck you fastball here, but he knows that the other pitches are still working better.
His slider has been, or his curveball has been crazy good. Yeah, that pitch
That
has been
pitch.
insane.
That pitch.
Yeah, it's like he's always been doing is throwing that pitch and just getting outs.
Jimmy said have a catch earlier today, and it's still trying to throw me
I
off.
addressed it, but I think it went underrated. It was weird.
Are you have a catch guy?
I'm one of those people that any of the dual phrase or dual said things like caramel, I use both of them just because they're both in there.
Caramel and caramel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's high, but that was like a good frame and a good pitch.
Is Connecticut the Midwest of
I
New
like
England?
that by Verlander.
Ooh, interesting question. No, I would say,
Because there's nothing like Virginia's not New England.
in a way it
Vermont maybe?
is. Because it can.
No?
Is Vermont New England?
That's just the
There's the
FU
FU fastball, 96 down the dick.
Well, that 97 up was an awesome pitch.
Could have been called.
I'm okay with that being a ball because that's an impossible pitch to hit, but it was just a great location.
There's an argument for that because, I mean, Connecticut's best thing is that it connects Boston and New York.
Right.
So in a way, it is the Midwest there, from New York to LA.
Yeah.
Cali, I don't care. I'm over it. Oh, the Harper for Governor sign came back. Good.
Let's go, Harper.
2 walks. Verlander's
He's
looked
my
as
guy. Let's go, Bryce.
Verlander's okay. So if this game is going to be historic again, Bryce Harper homers here.
Yes.
Try.
That's the one he likes.
Like,
Verlander likes it right above the zone, and if he misses, Harper always hits that pitch.
Justin Verlander doesn't walk someone twice unless he wants to walk someone twice.
Right.
He's Bryce Harper, the postseason he's having. Verlander's as locked in as he's looked. Otherwise, they had the bullpen up. Like, they were ready to go. If Harper gets him here, that would take our game from a 7 to an 8.
2 fastballs high.
What are
And
you
this
throwing
is
out?
just one swing away from a brand new game.
It's weird because Harper does, like, if you get it slightly out of the zone, he'll chase a little bit. But if you miss, he goes,
I mean, then
hits a bomb. And he doesn't really swing at balls.
if you get Harper out, then you're looking at second half of the lineup going
All right,
into the 6th inning.
That's a good location. That's a good location. He'll chase that.
Smoltz? Hell.
Like a good pause for
Crazy
that, so.
analysis.
Great
from
player, but
Smoltz.
first great player, one of the great players is going to win. It's true. I think he has what it takes to gem on this stream.
Every time. I'm sure me and John Smoltz would figure it out, but
Goes to the slider here,
for right now, I think he's. Whoo!
Love that pitch call. Great pitch, great take.
I'm swearing the turtleneck.
Good call, Blue.
He
All
had-
around excellent baseball
If
player.
he
right
brought that in a baseball,
Happy
he
as
would
that.
have had him. He had him fooled.
there. That's a great pitch. 97 right there. Not what he wanted.
Look at these guys.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a rip.
Oh, Kyle Tucker. Oh, Harper, stop.
Harper gets his hit. Okay.
So
I
this
just
gets
realized
interesting.
this.
Smoked the ball the last at bat.
Mildly,
gets really
I don't know.
interesting.
I think Smoltz just said this, but I'll be mildly upset. He's not showing Bryce Harper an off-speed pitch all game?
The chat said that before. Feo and BBD, you guys are kind of our eyes in the sky.
Like Bryce, your off-speed pitch has
beater.
been your best pitch all night.
That's a bad play.
It's a World
bad
Series.
play.
Yeah.
It's the World Series, and you're like a Gold Glove outfielder.
You can't give Harper
He
second.
scooped it.
Maybe a tough night in the outfield. Feo said all fastballs that at bat.
I think it's been all game. I thought they said that earlier.
Someone said that before.
Which is insane to just keep showing one pitch to Bryce Harper.
You know what?
Touchback.
Watch out for that slider, and Castellanos just trying
Yeah.
to flick a single.
Yeah, Castellanos has been kind of going through
He
it.
has to show like
Nope.
some
He's
fight.
had a few hits this postseason though, where it's like a breaking ball like way low.
Right.
Yeah.
Watch.
That is
I
true.
mean, that's
Well,
kind
he
of
just always swings.
that's been his signature of the postseason, and that's Verlander's best pitch right now. That slider down to righties. That if you're Castellanos, you just try to flick one.
I think this ump's been pretty okay, to be honest.
It's been all right.
I have no complaints.
Man,
Why?
Castellanos really has the.
No,
I
he's
want
always
to
ready
swing.
Go,
I
no
want
swing.
to swing.
2-0 to Castellanos.
this is
now.
where-
he's swinging.
Give me a bone.
This is where Verlander actually has the advantage. Because Castellanos thinks he has the advantage. That if Verlander's got something he can, like, jam him with.
Yeah. Heater in. That's great.
Okay, let's try to take the lead with that swing. And
Castellanos
you know what? Good for Castellanos. I'd probably want to do the same.
Castellanos is insane.
I heard he's pretty logical.
Could be.
Chris Rose rotation. Here's a big one. 2-1. You got to be that
Give me
slider
some
again.
highlight play here.
It was, and he was under it.
Oh.
Had a lot of plate.
That's the one you want.
It's a very defensive swing for a.
Right?
Considering
middle
he was ready
pitch.
to swing at every other pitch.
Like the fact that I thought there was a chance for that pitch. You'd like to think there was a
Yeah.
chance he thought there was a chance for that pitch, but
I mean, he likes
it's
him
also
low.
also a 90-mile-per-hour slider. That's one of those.
Yeah. Game
it's
5
just
of the World
shocking to
Series.
see that he looked like he wasn't ready to swing. I was like, oh, that's like kind of
Yeah,
insane.
after being super geared up. I think you try to dot the slider down in a way. If you dot it, good. If it's a ball, wow.
Where do you get the hands up there?
I don't think I'm getting to that one.
Jeez.
If he waves
insane.
and misses at that, that's like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of Philly fans just. Oh!
Yeah.
Crazy that he got all the way up there that
I
quickly.
think he could go slider away, and Castellanos
I think
has
you
to
can-
poke it.
I don't think Castellanos is taking another.
I wonder if he's scared about that. If Verlander's like, I don't want that
He
to
goes
happen,
back to
but
that high fast. You got to go back to the high fastball.
Oh my
Castellanos.
god, yeah.
Castellanos also had an awful swing on the slider.
Ooh.
Like,
I don't know. I
throw
like
a good
fastball.
one. Maybe out of the zone. It's a big at bat, man.
Great at bat by Castellanos.
Castellanos just got the advantage in that at bat.
Fouled off that 98 fastball. Yeah, it was out of
That
zone.
was
Fouled it off.
82, I think.
On the slider or curve?
I think that was 82, right? So he took a little off of it.
I like boy geared him up for 98.
So you
Oh,
need to get that hat.
I would like that hat.
Good news, bad news. You need that hat.
I'm okay with having that hat.
Maybe that
And
scarf
that
too. Slider was 82. Wow,
Castellanos?
changeup! No! That's incredible, man. Verlander has been throwing no changeups. Castellanos reacts to it, gets the barrel on it. He's just too quick. Whoo! Sheesh!
What an at bat!
That's the Castellanos swing, too.
That's a good one.
That's where Castellanos has put great swings on the ball.
Man,
Nothing to show for
I
it.
think fastball up. Fastball up.
It's only
He's
2-2.
swinging.
Right? Like you've got one to play with.
He's just.
Oh, Green Man on the screen in the Eagles-Texans game.
This is such a
Maldonado
good
hand a little low on Verlander there.
Want to touch that? What did you describe it as?
It was-
Gas?
That BA.
Jake did
It
say
was
that.
2-0 to Castellanos, and he swung at every pitch since.
How about that?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like this at bat's ending with like a slap to
Good.
right
What a swing.
on the slider.
That's tough.
I love Maldonado taking time.
think
Castellanos was in more of a rhythm than Verlander. I think it's a high fastball
gotta
out
be-
of the zone. He's swinging. Good take, man.
Great take. What an at-bat. This is a...
So high fastball?
I think it's a fastball. No, it's that slider.
3 in a row?
It's
or
been
2 in a
your
row?
best pitch, but not 82. Throw the 90-mile-per-hour one.
Yo, is that a cutter?
Good AB, Castellanos.
You know what sucks is a good AB is like almost a bad AB because it gets the bullpen in quicker.
Well, that's where, like, I think Verlander, like, part of that meeting could have been, like, this is your guy. Like, I know you're thinking about other things, but whatever you've got, man. I mean, look at the bench, loves it.
This could be an iconic at-bat if he gets one.
Imagine if he goes yard. Oh, he just missed
Oh.
it. He just missed it.
Still, what an at-bat by Castellanos.
Jordan? Just boots it. Come on, man.
Great
Hey.
at-bat.
What an at bat.
Kudos to JV.
Yeah, way to keep fighting.
Very calm. Let's
Baseball's
go.
crazy, man.
That's
That changeup, a foot.
and it's so tough because Castellanos kind of put a turn on it swing where if he had one of his more.
That was the worst pitch of the at bat.
Yeah, that was the pitch to hit.
Was that the 90-mile-per-hour slider?
Right down the middle, though.
Yeah. Sure was. Sure was.
5 innings, 1 run. Justin Verlander, good World Series start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure was. Sure was. He's in line for the win, which he doesn't have a World Series win.
5 innings is kind of short.
And
After
man,
a leadoff home run, walks in.
Yeah. Man, and you start thinking game path and what you start talking about with that at bat.
Definitely took probably the 6th
Houston-
inning out of range for him.
Houston going to their bullpen that has been lights out. If they can push another run across, that becomes one of those. If you're a Phillies fan, you're starting to like, ooh,
Ooh, can I make a prediction?
yes.
We have a tie game
Okay.
before Houston. I think
gonna
if Houston
pump it.
wins, it's tied first. I think the Phillies are going to tie it.
So you think there will be at least another tied moment of this?
We'll have a tied moment in this game.
There's got to be.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever consider taking a bite out of a Tide Pod?
No, I- honestly-
because I didn't have internet access at that time in my life.
In high school?
Yeah, I didn't get a phone till I was like 17.
That's junior year, though.
You didn't have internet access?
Not like full, like go do what you want. It was like
I think the
firewalls.
Tide Pod thing for us, we were like juniors.
I mean, look at yourself.
Me?
That's sad. That's not.
That's sad.
It gets better.
I
I'm a
haven't-
shower.
I don't. I've never seen that.
I don't like what
I've seen a lot of things.
Oh,
Can we
God,
get?
that- I don't like
can we,
that
Can we get a
Let me get
shot of
closer
just
to
like
it.
the sad purple ball?
Oh, that looks like Barney after his surgery. What was I gonna
Did you get an
say?
Oreo?
Sure did.
Can we order ice cream now?
No, man.
I'm gonna go get us.
Hazelnut flavored Oreo is fire.
BBD, are you interested in ice cream?
Here, finish that up.
I will never say that.
Oh.
Wait, so chat. Let's do a poll.
Yeah.
Should we get ice cream with Jake in the chat? Can we do a poll, BBD? And
Jake's
if-
trying to get in shape for Blissball Battle 3.
Yeah. If I'm gonna have ice cream, I'm gonna have a beer.
you can do both.
Dad's
the rule.
Dad's ice cream. Anyone just here in
Ooh, what's Zoe's backstory?
Indeed's
Cult
logo.
raised by mole women.
We
Both.
help people get jobs.
Should we get ice cream with Jake?
Do you like this? Do you want Do you want more or less? I
This is an
I like
appropriate
it
amount.
there. Yeah.
I don't like when they're too stiff.
If anything, you'd want a little more,
That
but
ball there looks delicious. 4?
I'd eat this ball.
2?
What? Yeah, I just want one.
You got cups? Get some cups.
Chef, it is my worst habit. I like to interact with the chat. I am kind of a ice cream. peer
This
pressure
ball.
got
This
me
ball
looking
looks delicious.
Ask me questions, chat.
This
I'll
looks like a
answer.
blue raspberry. Delicious.
Are you like a beer connoisseur, or do you just like? Oh, I drink beer.
No, I'm
I got like 4 different bowls going on here.
I enjoy beer. I don't really care what I'm drinking. Alvarado back in.
My
Your
guy!
guy. So this is a big inning for
Good
you.
pitch. I felt bad for him last night. He got put in a really tough spot.
Tough spot.
Like, what are you supposed to do there?
I'm not a beer snob at all. I think it's funny that there's a lot going on in the beer world, man.
There is. We got ice. It's a little league saying. In little league, when you get hit by a pitch, you say we got ice.
We got ice. You're gonna be all right.
Good
Ooh,
pitch.
Back to back to back to
Oh, hi,
back.
Paxton.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Paxton Elrod. Claps in the chat. Pax, do you have a favorite emoji? Do you want the chat to send a Paxton emoji?
I would love nothing more than the frog and coffee emoji.
Frog and coffee.
Altuve likes to swing.
How's the game going?
It's
That's
been
it.
good.
Yeah.
It's been a good game.
Big take right there.
Tense. That's my adjective.
Yes.
Good adjective.
Is it brighter in here than normal?
We just pop.
I think we just reflect the light.
Most of them were warm, so I put.
Thanks, Doyle.
There was one cold one.
One
So they're in
cold
the
what?
fridge.
What is
the
this?
Free beer that we got?
Yeah.
Good
No.
fight. That pitch was
I
in the
brought-
dirt. Don't know how he got that.
I brought some Dos Equis. Is this half of just a random beer?
Oh, those were yours?
Yeah.
Bad beer.
One Budweiser in here.
The beer tasted like awful. Jack, go chug the beer.
That's
Drink all the toast.
There's gonna be a point in my life, Jake, where I'm excited to reveal Jack college stories to the internet.
Eagles interception. Altuve
Oh,
foul
good
ball.
fight. Muto got one on that one.
Wow, I overshot you.
Came back. No.
I didn't think I was gonna do that.
Thanks, Thomas. Happy you enjoyed our video.
Yeah, make sure. Hold on to that. Don't eat it.
Ew, I'm liking the turtleneck guy.
It's for Alec Bowman.
Have there any
I didn't wear a turtleneck today.
It's very, I just
Good
like
swing.
the library vibe.
any awkward moments with Jack at the apartment? Not really. Jack's kind of always awkward, so it's just like part of his comedy at this point in my life.
The awkward's not an issue.
Watching Jack do awkward comedy in public is my favorite thing.
We got the treat of seeing Jack one time just getting lunch by himself.
So funny.
And seeing him as just another civilian was a real treat.
It's really funny. He's gonna do stand-up comedy one day, and it's gonna be hilarious.
He was like being nice to like the person at the register and stuff, and like, no, no chips, please. And it was just like, wow,
It's genuinely the funniest thing ever.
yeah.
Would you ever do stand-up?
I've done a couple open mics before.
I want to so bad.
I'm not about the lifestyle.
pretty into it.
It's just a grind, man.
I think it's my second chapter.
Okay. Kevin Durant.
Oh,
Someone there? Gene, you got that throw? I think he's safe.
that felt weird.
So
Weird effort by Alvarado.
Alvarado knew that it was more likely he would deflect it and cause a bad thing. And then Segura, it's a tough play for him, but he also kind of didn't make. If you're gonna make that play, you have to be like quick release as possible.
It felt too lax
happening?
for a World Series game.
Is that a hotel card? Gift card to Cumberland Farms.
Jack's on the floor right now.
There he goes.
Nobody saw him.
Jack's a weird man. You kind of just stop asking
Get a bottle
questions.
opener.
AJ Brown touchdown.
You're welcome.
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew there was some reason behind it.
He is having a year. Now Pena is up.
Pena. I think I'm rooting for. I'm Alvarado all inning, but Pena's.
If you're
He's
the
a problem.
Phillies, you need a hard hit ball to Bryson Stott.
Yes.
That is your best chance here.
Pena's
Yes,
awesome,
Segura
man.
needed to give that a little more.
No, I didn't like that all around by the Phillies.
True.
Good cut.
98. You got to be careful with that middle. Pena's 2 for 2.
I like
Casual.
Pena's swing a lot.
Casual. Segura in charge.
Oh, I
that.
do want to hear you do a set though. That'd be fun. Like a 5-minute, like just go do the.
It man, it go time moves slow up there.
Oh yeah, I've written stuff before and I've done like things at parties where I do like a minute, 2 minutes. It takes a lot out of you.
Time moves slow up there. Yeah, I just Mary Ellen Brown with some JM in the AM love. We love that.
Today was a great episode.
Like that.
The mean tweets.
I haven't watched yet. I'm excited to.
It's a good one.
I
The
promoted that earlier.
It's a good one.
Jose Altuve.
It's a good pitch right there. Alvarado, my guy. Just go back to the fastball. I got him twice already.
I think you're nervous about Greg. What's
Jack,
happening
I don't know
to
what's
you?
going on with you, man.
You could have asked.
Is that string cheese? That's-
Great pitch.
That's the pitch.
Thanks, Jack.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's so nice. I actually thought about getting string cheese.
Do we have it? Is there a new string cheese shit?
That's
Yeah.
exceptional. Dude, that break is
Yeah.
crazy.
It's 93, man.
It's such a nice touch.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
Did you see the chopper up the middle? No.
No.
There's a chopper up the middle
Okay.
that Alvarado gave a backhand attempt, but very sadly because he knew he didn't have an attempt. And then Segura kind of didn't attack it aggressively enough, so it was an infield single for Altuve. And now Jordan versus Alvarado, which is what they've wanted. Be careful. Be careful.
Oh.
Too big.
It's a 95-mile-per-hour slider. That's a really tough pitch to hit.
Alvarado must be such a hard person to hit. It's a big dude just throwing downhill.
Kind of doesn't know where it's going.
Yeah, just like lets it fly. Which I feel like that's like harder to hit sometimes is when the pitcher doesn't know where it's going.
Effectively.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's like,
That in the infield.
there's no logic. You're not thinking at all. No logic to it.
So this gets fun because now Bregman is up, and he's the guy that opened it up off Alvarado yesterday.
That is fun. And he had a almost homer robbed by the weird Philly fans.
That's where 7-game sets are pretty cool. Keep building up those storylines.
Oh, it's awesome. I love a good. Like, I need a game 7 in this series.
that was one of the conversations last night. Was that they at some point the division series is going to move to 7 games as well. Just because 5
Yeah.
games
5 games is weird.
Jerry's big into that, right? I think he's
Big.
tweeted that.
can't stop tweeting about it.
I don't know how I feel on that.
Do you guys know Jerry Blevins is on TikTok?
Yo,
No.
okay.
Is
I
he?
found it about 2 months ago. and
What
he-
is he
girlfriend
possibly
stuff.
creating?
Let's
You'd like what you're selling.
let's get sad. Does he follow us?
No.
I'll show you. But don't say it out loud. We want to
There's
keep it.
no way Jerry follows us on TikTok.
No.
He-
I'm gonna leave
So he
no.
follows me.
Wow. Flex in
and
your
then will
face.
comment.
I mean, that's just not what I needed to hear.
Oh, that was obvious.
Oh, okay. So this is him, right? Is that one?
No.
No.
This.
Show Paxton the one you were just looking at.
Come on, Bragg. Give me
Not this
something
one?
here, man.
Whew.
Hondo.
Look,
I
I
was
mean,
right
like,
right
he
off
actually,
the plate.
Wait, hold on.
I like all sports. It's one of my
He,
things
like,
that
does, like,
I
the
think is
trend.
most like that I have in common with Jake.
Watch.
Is I'm a very big all sports guy.
All sports.
I could hold a pretty good
Yeah.
conversation. about this.
Holy!
Jerry
Watch.
Todd.
So then he
1A.
like goes on mine, and then he'll like comment, like
Jerry's just on TikTok.
here
Yeah.
for anything Harry Potter. I love it.
He knows his
Can I
shit.
see?
I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna look
he,
because
like-
I'm not ready to be sad.
Just block him.
Big TikTok guy.
Never mentioned it to us.
Roman. How about it? Is there a streaker? Is that what's happening?
Gotta be right.
Be a good
Yes.
Roman ad.
Kyle.
Oh,
That's
no.
Social's Kyle.
Overall, didn't get praised though.
By the way, can we talk about what just happened? Roman had a deal with Fox that if there's a streaker
worst
during
thing,
the
man?
World Series, we get that ad.
I like that.
That's cool.
Was that real? Did that just happen?
Yes. JT Real Muto.
They're really
back.
milking this.
Okay.
I
What
love.
happened to the age where streakers were actually naked?
I thought.
That's a good
I
question.
would streak.
Wait, was that guy? Was there?
I feel like nowadays, whenever there's a streaker, quote unquote, it's some guy running with clothes on. Call me old fashioned. I like the
When I
Yeah.
hear streaker,
I think.
no clothes.
I agree, that's what I think of. But I feel like whenever they say, oh, streaker out in the field nowadays, it's like maybe a guy doesn't have a shirt on.
Are you being
I
a
think
boomer
it's-
over getting naked on the field?
I am. Dude.
I think it's just
Back
a
in my
lot
day.
Back in
now.
my
They-
day, people used to get naked.
They've made the punishment for
Freaking
streaking so much that people know that and they don't want to be
Yeah.
naked for like the night.
I mean, if you're naked.
It's also you like go to. You also go to jail for like a
It's all
long
about
time.
the long game.
Great high school moment is there was a streaker at our homecoming rally. He
Naked?
got away.
Was your mom?
Kevin,
Naked or just normal?
we know it was you, man.
Was it your
No, I
dad?
wish it was my
Roughhousing me, roughhousing
the fastest
me.
person I'd ever seen. He went into like the neighborhood and like hid.
Oh.
So this was just streaker time? Oh, yeah, if you hang some ring. Tom Ace, thank you. I was literally just about to Google it. In the 70s and 80s, there was this lady that was the kissing bandit. Google it.
Hit him.
Oh, that hit him?
Runner gets free second base there.
That's another thing in baseball that always like shocks me, or doesn't shock me, but amazes me. When I'm watching it, and it's like, oh, that hit him, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, it hit
Bregman,
him? It hit him.
Bregman acted like it hit him.
No, it hit him. He's taking his gear off. Yeah, that
Hit him.
Yeah, skin the foot.
Well, like right there,
Bregman didn't.
everything.
Bregman wanted to hit.
Yeah, everything in your head saying don't move, but also it's like, oh, this is gonna hurt.
I think he wanted to hit.
Yeah, Bregman wanted to hit. He didn't want that to hit.
He's so mad. What?
And by the way, so is Alvarado, who after the streaker delay just gives up a hit by pitch.
Didn't he hit Bregman last night too? Or that
You're done.
Bregman hit him. He hit Jordan. Hit
Bregman's
Jordan.
awesome,
Bregman
dude.
hit him. I mean, they get lefty and lefty for Tucker.
Well, no, a bit right into the mic, too.
What's that? Don't do
Put
this.
that a little bit right into the mic.
I don't want this. I've never wanted that.
That's new.
Also, what was the 84%
Oh, we got
yes
balls.
on the ice cream?
Oh, that's why.
I mean, that's more people than are rooting for the Phillies.
A lot of people are rooting for us to get gross.
Significantly more people than thought Birds did.
Yes. That hit him.
Man.
I would definitely be consuming it. Phillies are up. Eagles are up.
Is
I
this
think.
the dose?
This tastes like
Yes.
Budweiser.
Okay.
It is the dose.
Okay. It is.
It tastes a little weird, right?
A little weird.
Yeah.
It definitely is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay.
Do you buy it, or is it just like back to the fridge
I
situation?
just bought it, but I mean, it's a place
Back of the
not
Chick-fil-A.
known for this selling their beer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. All right. Alvarado Tucker. Big at bat.
That's tough.
Maybe a strike, anyways.
BBD, that was wild.
Me and BBD have that going for us.
Those batteries came in kind of hot.
Better flip it later.
Wow, BBD.
Now,
Year in the chat, you're the-
Sir Anthony.
can hear him better than we can.
Every time BBD talks, it sounds like one of the parents from Charlie Brown.
Oh, Kissing Bandit. This lady used to run on the field for like 2 decades, and like the broadcast would just go, "It's the Kissing Bandit," and she'd like kiss the starting pitcher, and then just be escorted kindly off the field, and everyone would be like, "Yes."
Did that end badly, or can I make a video on that?
I think you can make a video on it. Yes.
That sounds
insane.
crazy.
Jolly's right now like, no.
Foolish
You
baseball.
like start
Who I
doing, like,
love.
strange like sports
Yeah.
history.
I'm making a video right now about Dusty Baker inventing the high five.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He invented the high five.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
In 1977, hit a
Dusty
home run,
Baker is that dude.
and he high fived his teammate, and that was the first ever high five caught on camera.
No, wait. What?
It's insane. There's a lot of theories on who did it first, but that's like the first.
That's
Tucker.
a lie.
Hey, good
No,
for
we need to
Alvarado
stop.
that there was no blood there. No, that's all real.
We need
Yeah.
to stop.
It's crazy. Wait, follow
Do
us
we
on TikTok.
believe Dusty Baker
Jerry
invented the
doesn't.
high five? That nobody in the history of the world ever saw the high five before Dusty?
That's just hard for me to imagine.
It's happened.
Two gladiators after like killing a lion didn't go like, let's rock.
No. It's
No?
hard eye contact and handshakes. No one thought to do this. And you can tell because it was a really bad high five.
Was it like awkward?
Yeah. Like one was up here, one was like that. It was weird.
Were people like against the high five at first? Like, why would you
I
do
thought it was fire, the wheel, the high
High
five.
five.
that? Guys,
I didn't think a guy named Dusty had
Like
to
if
do
you're a
it.
caveman, you think you'd still stumble into the high five.
my brain is genuinely blown away by this.
I like the let's go thing too. Jimmy does a lot of stuff with that, right?
Let's
He's interested
go?
by the let's go thing. Because that just started randomly.
Yeah, it started somewhere in the teens, and then now
like,
everyone yells. Let's
If you go to a
like Justin Verlander just let
Yeah.
out a "Let's go."
if you go to a middle school like recess football game, it's just a let's
That's
go,
all they
let's
say.
go. And the streaker.
The low five did not come before the high five.
No.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm still like,
Imagine time
processing what's
traveling.
happening.
Actually, I think it
If you-
did.
No, that's a, no.
Because I think
I was
handshake,
researching.
handshake went to low five, which opened up the high five.
I was researching that, and that's true.
You guys
The
think
low
this-
five was a
where do you
thing
think
for
the,
like
the,
a long time.
like,
I love
friendly
this
ass
thing.
slap factors in?
That's a good question.
Like before or after?
Guys, I can't
I
handle
think
it. My
that's a
whole
long
world
one.
is just in
That
shambles.
is a good. That's the question right there.
Like imagine,
Jake, is
What?
there an afterlife?
imagine.
Outlander in the chat, it's true, but his teammate hit the home run and raised his hand up in the air. Dusty said he didn't know what to do, so he slapped him.
I thought Dusty hit the home run.
But how did it catch
Outlander's
on?
get his own information, so I don't know what to tell
Make
you.
another donation and confirm.
No, no.
Just kidding, just kidding.
No.
This beer smells.
I
worse
believe
than
in some sort of afterlife, but not like heaven. Like I'm closer to reincarnation than heaven.
Is that why Dusty wears the gloves?
You gotta protect that bad boy.
I mean, that's going in the Louvre.
Yeah. La Louvre.
I think Dusty hit it. He's in the pictures. He's
got
wearing the
Dusty
batting
hit
helmet.
it, yeah.
Guys,
Dusty, I'm looking at it now.
this is
Dusty hit it.
Yeah.
It was a grand slam in game 2 of the.
And it was a record breaking because it was like the 4th Dodger to hit 30 home runs in a season, which was a record or
invented
something.
The high five?
I love giving like 20% of a fact
Who invented
and
the
just
fist
letting
bump?
the audience
Dusty
fill their
That's
That's
not a
in.
correlation.
Ooh, fist bump's a good one.
Who invented the fist
This
bump?
one that had to have come after them.
Yes.
Yeah, like in my
That's
head,
what it
that's
is.
like new age.
Yeah.
Like if you fist bump someone, you're like new.
Fist bump
I
is
feel like
good.
fist bumps weren't around when I was like 8.
No.
Yes, they were.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably were.
Guys, we have huge news.
Jerry followed us on TikTok.
So I don't have Twitter notifications on, but for some reason, sometimes like a notification will leak through. I
Okay.
don't really get it. So I just had a notification pop up that I just got followed by Keith Ergo, head coach of Fordham basketball. So
Cousin
and
of Keith Urban.
I have all 4 years of my eligibility left. Hector Narrison,
Fordham.
Outlander, another donation.
Thank you.
We're in the bullpen. Hector Neris, former Philly, against the bottom of the line. Looks like he's doing my thing on the mound where
Did
he
you know I
pretends
got
he can't
married in
see.
Philly?
Yeah.
I think I did know that. Oh, that's got a lot of plate.
Oh, that's a bone,
Got a
man.
lot of plate, man.
Kevin,
Wow.
thank you.
Gosh, he's so hot.
I gotta fire a tweet off.
What is it? Say it out loud.
Say it out loud as you type it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you really want to know what it is?
Yes.
Yeah. Say the first word.
I just farted.
Is it about? Oh,
Oh.
God damn it!
You asked.
That was your tweet?
Really hoping it was about the high.
Did you send that?
That's a
Yeah.
bad tweet.
Is that a bad tweet?
That's a
Don't-
mid
Don't
tweet.
try to tweet
I'm
like
deleting-
Joe's.
I'm deleting the tweet. I'm
Only
deleting
Joe's
the
can tweet
So
The
like
tweet
just
was up
tweet-
for 9 seconds.
When it says what's happening, tweet what's happening. And that's how you
I
tweet.
deleted my fart tweet.
Ball up.
Oh wait, I know what I tweet. I didn't just fart.
Okay.
Kind of an optical illusion.
See, now I'm not saying what happened.
Smart.
Kinda always tweet that, except for when you do.
Nah.
Did you guys see that Joe's just tweeted, I like baseball? As we were talking about Joe's tweets.
Joe should have a podcast called I Like Baseball.
That's a good podcast name.
And it's just him.
Let's go, Bomb. Give
It's
me
him and
something
Jeff
hot
in the
here.
game.
I need a Phillies run.
Just go.
Just hanging out.
That's a hit. Oh!
Bomb.
Team, 2 bone base hits. He got 2 base hits.
Nice
Bone
job,
hits.
Kev.
Turtleneck.
Man, you just got Verlander out of the game.
Kev's got a bomer.
I do.
Big time.
Sure do.
Having a moment.
Look at Tyler.
Yeah.
Dean.
Oh, God.
Look at these two hair stallions.
I hate this so much.
Verducci and Verlander. Leverage over the top of slider.
I do remember that
I
fail.
never said I was in on ice cream.
Jake ruined
And
my
the
night.
world,
I'm so upset.
the world knows that. Naris, we're getting into shaky territory.
Just one of those.
3 batter minimum. So if he has a tough one against Stott here,
What's happening?
You know,
imagine if they gave up the lead right now. Oh, did he? He missed it. He missed it.
I really liked that interview.
Whoa!
Tucker.
That was weird.
That interview was cool. That's the first time I've seen someone actually give answers.
Verlander's old, knows who he is, and is
Yeah.
out of the game.
Like Bregman just says, like, happy to be here. Thanks for the question. To every question.
Easier when it's a pitcher that just exited.
That's true.
Yeah, because
He's done.
out.
He's
So he's off.
But even him being like, hopefully we get a double play.
Yeah.
Like, I want to win this game. There's a reporter in our dugout.
Anyone else that's like still playing?
Jesus.
Yeah,
That almost
it's
dropped,
weird.
man.
I
Tucker's
hate
had a shaky night.
So I know, you know, I'm rooting for good baseball. Could there be a Philly lean? Sure. If Stott homered while they were interviewing Verlander and talking about how, you know, I hope I get the win.
Everyone would have
Yeah.
been like
been-
Bryson.
That would have
Stott
been
learned-
all time.
Everyone would have been like Bryson Stott learned from Nick Castellanos.
Gene, be special, Gene.
Has Castellanos had a Castellanos moment on the Phillies?
I don't think so.
I trust
Yeah,
Kevin.
there was, right?
It was the game 1, the game-saving turtle catch.
No. The
Like a meme
wasn't
moment.
there another
Oh, there was-
broadcast
yeah, they
like
were talking
someone
about
died
how
or
they
something?
were like dedicating some sort of monument to like soldiers that died in World War II or something.
Oh, okay.
And then he immediately hit a home run.
I want to hang out with Dusty
The
Baker.
music's coming in loud on the
I
broadcast.
would like to
Yeah.
go get,
Hell
go
yeah.
get finger sandwiches of him.
First down, Eagles, 21-17.
You don't want to hang out with Dusty?
Just got into.
Finger sandwiches.
Paxton, you got to keep up.
No, I think we're all with Paxton.
The chat understood me. Chat, do you know what I mean?
Bill Burr ruined Philadelphia.
That doesn't seem right.
Have you heard that rant?
No.
It's a really old Bill Burr thing. It's he was just like, this is like early Bill Burr, and he was getting like heckled in Philly and just went out like a 10-minute rant, just like shitting on the city of Philadelphia.
I think he might own the Red Sox one day.
I can see that.
Partial
Yeah.
owner, sure. He's like a real sports fan. That's always cool.
He was in the booth.
Like his thing is he like goes to, like he's been to like every stadium or something like that.
That's cool.
I know that's Gene Segura's game, but that's the difference between 2-1 and 1-2. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah,
score.
someone asked Bill Burr if like they're like how many stadiums you been to, and he said like 125 or something. It's like what?
Crazy.
All the sports.
It's like
All the
sports,
stadiums?
like hockey, like
He knows all.
Maybe he's just a stadium guy.
Yeah.
How do you stay calm in this moment?
It's Gene.
We don't. That's the problem.
Angels Gene.
It's a nice pitch.
That's nice.
It's a nice pitch. Pulling out a little bit there.
The difference between seagulls and pigeons isn't that great.
Wow.
This is why Marsh is so nice, though. He almost feels like a leadoff guy.
You like Marsh here, huh?
Yeah.
Kev likes Marsh here, everyone.
I think this is a Marshman.
I said Marsh could hit a bomb.
Marsh
this
is
game.
your guy, right?
Marsh is my guy, and no one's guy has stepped up.
That's true. Alvarado was okay.
Dusty
See, they
pulling
like
the
Marsh
plug.
here, too. They're bringing in someone else for him.
Where are they going to? Abreu?
I think Dusty's gonna throw.
Do you know ball cap?
Oh, that was
And Dusty's going to throw.
Unfortunately.
Holy cow. Is Abreu come in? Do we know?
Ooh, Philly driving.
Philly is driving.
To AJ Brown.
Miles Sanders first down. Down to the 8? Oh, we got Twitter has the video of the the streaker. Looked like they tried to climb the outfield wall to escape to get the perfect streak. Weren't able to climb it.
Jon
Tackle.
Snow
Charger on
style.
I don't.
You got a phone charger on you, Doyle?
I don't have a block.
It's a pretty funny video.
Taylor definitely has one.
Is your phone gonna die?
It's on like 8%.
the charger.
Yeah. Is there a Rogue one?
I have one right now. Oh, like, but it's you need a cord or a plug.
Huh? That's not a charger then.
Are those hoodies
Like an
on sale?
outlet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We used to have an
I
outlet.
have a charger, but I didn't have the blocker.
There's like 30 back there.
There used to be an extension cord that ran here.
Extension here is kind of wonky.
wonky. I have to pee. I might get an Oreo.
Oh, dude, try one of those hazelnut flavors.
Really?
And then rub it in Jack's
Jake, you're not allowed to
face.
have any sweets.
That's fine.
You hurt me.
I'll have my skunked beer, thank you.
We were supposed to get ice cream and like feed each other.
I think I'm gonna start making more faces.
You kind of killed my vibe.
What's your favorite face?
Ooh, good question.
Like, if
I-
you see a picture
guys, I'm
of you,
tangled.
what do you want to do?
If I
Like,
see a
if you're
picture,
you're in a thumbnail, and you're like, hey, like, I look pretty good in
The
that.
other guy didn't stand a chance on the wall.
I have.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, rocked.
what's the question? Eagles touchdown.
One second.
Remember when Jake used to
Paxton gets the chair. Your favorite face? The face you think you look best in, content-wise. I'll give you mine.
Right, you do that face a lot.
I'm going to get an Oreo.
Like, slightly confused, I really like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mine would be
I've never seen you make that face. Okay.
What?
What's your content thumbnail face? That you like.
show yours again. Oh, okay.
That's good.
Laughing.
Jack, do yours again.
I mean, that's every screenshot.
Yeah, I literally always go for the laughing. Like any of the girls' rooms, they're like,
Oh, he hits him! And that's a massive mistake because
Oh.
Schwarber's on deck.
that was an angry
He just-
flip smack.
Yeah,
That's
volleyball.
He pulled an Alvarado.
Wow.
Oh, James O'Brien in the chat. Is that Jack Doyle on the right, stage left? Hit him. Oh, that's turned to Faye out real quick. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Happy first birthday to
Am I-
baby James in the chat.
Yeah.
Woo! Don't fire me.
I think I'm pumping Schwarber.
You're hitting him?
No, I'm pumping him.
Oh, you're pumping him up.
But I don't want him to hit a homer. I want a base hit to tie it.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I agree with that, but a home run right here,
That would be
Philadelphia would burn.
electric.
Like we would have
All
to
right.
check on.
Pump for a single.
Kyle would probably get
Pump.
stabbed.
Single.
Uh-oh. Not liking what I've seen from Abreu so far.
I hate when the
The
players
green
are
screen in the background. It's a disaster. MLB doesn't think it's a problem at all.
The StatCast stuff on the back What is that about?
So we are in like a massive moment of the game. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he hung it middle.
How'd Marsh get on?
Oh my
Hit him.
goodness. Plunked him.
Really? First pitch?
First pitch.
It's like all right off.
Yeah, Jimmy's kind of right. Bad pumping by you.
Jimmy,
That can't be on my bump.
Uh-oh, and it's the end of the 6th inning, Kev. We need a winner. 2-1. We are getting you our SeatGeek winner.
I can pump
Yeah,
harder
take
or
a minute.
faster. I can't pump harder and faster.
Uh,
You're alright?
that sounds...
Jimmy, did you eat ice cream tonight?
Ooh.
Does Jimmy like ice cream?
Kid's first birthday, it feels like
Jimmy
an
had ice cream
night.
tonight.
I love ice cream cake.
I love ice cream.
I like ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake, I'll eat a whole thing.
Kev?
You literally can't avoid the spinning mug.
The spinning mug. I'm the handle.
Thomas B1138047.
Okay, I've got something I want to try. Thomas B.
Yeah.
Did they have it accurately?
Yes. 2-1 Astros. What do you
BBD.
All right, a little down.
Me, I was absorbing it.
Down.
Well, Tech Dan just came storming into the room.
Dan's on
Did
it.
we not just have this going the whole time? Here we go.
That.
What is
Okay.
happening?
Right. Ready?
Thomas B. 1133. 3133.
1138047.
Thomas B. You
Okay.
just won the 6th inning SeatGeek challenge.
Well,
$500
drink out of the mug.
to
No,
SeatGeek.
no, the mug.
I don't know what to do.
Download the app.
Drink out of the
everyone
mug.
else.
Hard.
Shit, the
Can
mug
you
is
guys
real?
stop?
Wait, that's a real mug?
Thomas B just won $500 to SeatGeek before each game.
Everybody
we
in
do
the chat,
post
tell
with
Jake to get
SeatGeek.
ice
If you
cream
guess
so
the
he stops
score,
being a wiener.
You get it. Thomas B gets it. So everyone else,
I'm a
you're gonna
mug
have to
guy.
download the app. Go to SeatGeek. John Boy Playoffs, 10% off. John Boy Playoffs, 10% off. Thank you, SeatGeek. And we might only have one more game. Eek!
The mug is real?
Oh, Lorenzo,
I
my
had
sweet
no
boy.
idea, Dan.
So, I need to be by your mic. I need to address Thomas B.
Jesus.
I didn't want to pick you because of your Twitter Abby. And I just want to say, get yourself a ticket to November 26th in Columbus, Ohio, to watch your boys up north get smoked by the
right.
Buckeyes. Go Buckeyes.
What is it?
Probably Michigan, yeah. Sorry to everyone that had to hear that.
Are the Great Lakes really that good, you think?
Yeah,
Yes.
Great Lakes are awesome.
I've heard good
I think
things.
Michigan actually is probably the best thing about Michigan.
Strike one from Sir Anthony.
They're really great.
How many have you swummen?
What are we talking about?
Swamp? Swing.
3.
Nice.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is in the game for the Phillies.
Cool
He has
name.
been
Is-
their best pitcher out of the bullpen, and we haven't seen him since Game 1. Game 1. So
Really?
he might be able to pitch 2, if not 3 innings if they get really kooky with it. Oh! What was that? Why did that look weird?
That looked really weird.
No Buckeye Michigan stuff in the chat. We're not dealing with that flyover
We're
state
talking.
nonsense.
We're talking about
I have a message from Jimmy O'Brien.
James O'Brien.
John Boy, comedy.
Uh-oh. Marsh?
Get down.
That's down.
Could you repeat that?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Is anyone
that's
covering?
2.
Wow.
Take a piece of the green tape,
Yeah.
tape it to your forehead.
Oh, what we did
Stick it
yesterday?
in front of the green screen.
What we did
so your
yesterday?
forehead's-
We're in a big moment.
Okay, then your
No, you should
forehead
take.
will be see-through and Jack and Zoe will be inside.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Living
did that
in your-
yesterday.
And then we can be like rent free.
Well, this guy, do you realize what? We're a part of John
Hang
Boy's
up.
media.
Tell
I
him you're
got John
working.
Boy on.
Tell him
We're in
you're
the middle of the
working.
Yeah.
game.
I got media on the phone.
That stinks.
I mean, that was my guy too.
Hey, way to keep it in front.
Kinda. They still gave up the extra base.
Yeah. That felt like the right thing.
Yeah. Davis Mills, first down Texans.
That game got out of hand fast.
Good team, bad team situation up there.
Who is David Mills?
Davis Mills.
His
Feels
first
like
name's
he would
Davis?
be like a
Yeah.
farmer in another one.
So is BBD's.
I'd like
Really?
to till some soil.
Davis
Nice
B?
pitch. 1-1. Man.
Relax.
If they, if Houston scores here.
We got ourselves a ball game.
David Hensley, not Davis. That's a hittable pitch.
Matty Mass and Sale Steve back-to-back in the chat.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would like to till some soil. You know, settle the land.
Brennan Barnes, who had the question of the day so far.
That was a good question.
The what game would you go to?
I think I'd be a great farmer.
Cutter World Cup ad where the We Got Ice Boys will be going.
Oh, scary right
And
there.
that's a runner on third.
Devastating.
There's
So
a leadoff
Marsh,
triple. That's a leadoff triple now.
Pass ball, Marsh diving for a ball.
Davis Mills.
No, don't look at it.
Matt's
That's a
old.
lot.
See, Matt is up to all
Where-
no good in
Did
this.
Matt still-
Goldstein in the chat?
Where's
He
my
always
phone?
says
Did Matt
mean
take
things
it?
to me.
Is this the prank?
Doesn't
Oh, it's on the ground.
Is he mad at himself? He's
Oh,
gotta
Jimmy
be.
tried to call me.
Yeah.
that a
Wow.
Woo!
smart move by Stott. Take your time. with
Well
that.
done.
That's my mom's name.
Alright guys, I'm going to sleep.
No, never.
Alright.
Once in middle
How
school, but she
close
didn't
do
like
you
it.
live to here?
I was at an event.
Okay.
Snaps for
You have a
Paxton
social
in the
life,
chat.
Paxton? I do not.
Ritzy?
Good night, Pax. Thanks
Okay.
for stopping by.
I like that.
Happy for her.
You did the Dream Tape thing yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're at Puke House?
What's your guys'
Yeah,
favorite way
Jimmy
to
lives
clap?
at Puke House.
Oh, yeah.
Good swing. I like this.
Should we put it
way.
over his
I like
mouth?
This way.
Ways to clap?
Yeah.
Well, in your turtleneck. That's the only
Somewhere.
way you can clap.
With the leg over.
Mm.
I'm a big leg over. Do you sit like this a lot?
And then
do.
the other
I
two
do.
people
this is
go
kind
in
of
the
all
strip.
like how I sit at every event.
Yeah, same here.
I'm a leg over.
Yeah. I'll make it happen.
Rotate.
McCormick
I like to
spits
rotate.
on it. Fellas, let's dial in a little bit. Let's
managed
dial
the
in a
first
little
game.
bit,
Yeah.
okay? You know I don't get serious a lot.
I'm so in.
World Series, top 7, 2-1 runner
I
on
don't know
third.
who that was.
Yeah.
Jack was on the phone with Jimmy.
How'd they get up there?
We're not dialed in right now.
And
Gotta go
Keeled
home.
in?
And they got him.
Okay. Jariel's not fast. He fell.
Is he gonna try and get second?
Oh.
Oh wow! Phillies defense.
Hey, that's huge. That is huge.
That is big. By the way, was that Stott who picked it again?
Boom.
Bam.
Stott, last play. Great check over. Boom, that play. I was dialed.
Bohm, who's been a defensive liability in the season, has been great in the postseason.
Really good throw.
And that's a tough throw, man.
Yeah.
And he blitzballed it, too.
Sunk it into the, yeah.
Good pick by Realmuto, too.
I mean, Gurriel.
Reese running there.
By the way, another little note there.
Reese.
Pitchers really aren't athletes. They try to lie about it. Reese cut in front of Sir Anthony Dominguez to make sure he wasn't in the rundown,
Yeah.
which is actually ended up being massively important.
Fayal said it earlier in the chat, and I agree. That if that run scored, game is over.
Kind of.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that's a knee to the head.
Yuli just got bombed in the head. Toskins.
That, yeah.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Jimmy's 5263 out bet just hit.
Nice.
Dollar signs in the chat. Oh, it looks like there's a challenge in the other Philly-Houston game.
Kind of feel
We
bad.
should.
for
Someone should send a
Gurriel,
tweet about that. One of us. To Philly, Houston.
I thought Zoe had that.
You
There was
didn't-
going to be a
I didn't
million
You didn't
likes,
fire
and then he
that?
said...
though. I didn't get a million.
And then-
You deleted it and you said,
he
I
did.
just farted.
I didn't fart.
Yeah.
I didn't just fart.
I'm sorry.
We got
All right,
one money sign in the
Maldonado
chat.
known for being clutch.
Swings
slip.
through the heater. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because it looks like he gets 1 foot in bounds.
One in. Touch the line, right?
The heel hits
Dial in,
before the
Jake.
toe. Philly Houston.
That's true.
Come on, man.
That was a goof.
A little bit of a goof.
I like a good goof.
Philly fans doing a lot of praying tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice pitch. 0-2. You can steal all the
Great
momentum
pitch.
back right here.
I like that.
Runner on third, no outs, and now you can get out of it.
I didn't know who I was rooting for on that pitch.
With the beef of their lineup coming up. James O'Brien, $3.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thanks, Jimmy. That's a bit of a goof.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a goof.
Imagine he accidentally sent like 30,000
Good take.
The meme of,
non-refundable.
I think it's Obama giving himself the Medal of Honor. Jimmy just
Good meme.
That have to be a Twitter meme. You work here?
No.
No. Kev's my caddy.
You just call him that a lot.
Just my life caddy.
1-2.
Kev Cantina tonight.
Oh,
Ooh,
Did he get
how's
him?
it off? Down 0-2.
I'm never going to say no.
Just worked the pitch count against Dominguez.
we earned it.
No, Kev, that's going to be like a Thursday at 3 p.m.
That's awesome.
I'm going to look at you and say,
Yeah.
we're going to the cantina.
This is Maldonado can just keep getting pitches.
Yeah.
Work Dominguez pitch count.
This is big. Feo, Kev is the star of every Jake DraftKings parlay. All right, catcher running. Stop my guy.
Yeah, that's enough.
All right. Hey, what a
Phillies!
job.
Runner on third, nobody
That's
out.
It's a
crazy.
momentum changer.
They get out of it. It's crazy.
I mean, that's
Now,
Just show
we
the
all
injury.
predicted this was a
Jesus.
game that would like go down in infamy.
Is
So that means we
Yuli's
need a
hip-
game-tying home run here.
You said they were going to tie it up.
A Bryce Harper moment is what made this.
And he's... I think it's... Schwarber made last out, right? So it's Hoskins, Real Muto, Harper.
So this is what we would want for a moment.
a
I feel like
Bowman.
Castellanos is going to have a moment.
He could. That at bat was awesome. I've got no qualms with that. If they go down 1-2-3 here, it gets scary because then it's 8th, 9th inning. And,
gets scary, and
And
then-
to get it to the top of your order, you have to do some work.
Who are the other good Phillies pen guys?
It's Sir Anthony. He's going to get at least the next inning, and then it's David Robertson.
He's looked a little shaky, right?
He's survived. He hasn't given up a run, so, but
That's fair.
what were you doing? Because I saw you unclip it.
Thinking about peeing.
Like you were thinking about peeing and maybe getting me another.
I was thinking. I was trying to like see how much was in your
Right.
cup.
I'm interested in that as well.
Are you our barista?
Brew used to. We do
Did
only.
any of us bartend?
Oh, I wanted to.
Jesus Christ. All right, that was our World Series stream where we got mice. Zoe, and Zoe.
You have some left.
Wait.
And there's
Jimmy, we were talking about. I was talking about the video before, the All My Friends video. I know you've searched for so long, but they need to see it. They need to see it.
I would be a good bartender.
I think so. In the right environment.
I would get no phone numbers.
In the right environment.
If you guys think I'd be the best bartender at the company,
Dude,
I have a
Well,
name in mind.
well, dude. Part of the reason I was leading into that video, so, Taylor Jackson referenced that she was a bartender, and I was like,
Definitely picture
"You're
her.
perfect."
Oh, yeah.
Good bartender.
Like, she had fun with the people that had to have fun with. She gave shit to the people that needed to get shit talked to them. Like, she might be the winner.
That would be the bartender.
I had Dre.
Dre would be a good
He's
one.
all charmed.
Ah.
like,
He's
I
a
don't
charm.
know if he's like serving them up.
You'd
like-
lose too many nights with Dre.
Yeah.
Like, you'd go to the bar to see Dre and, like,
pouring himself
like,
a
what's
shot.
up, man?
Yeah, he would get it. He would go over the counter. Zoe would not know how to make any drinks as a bartender, which is just so accurate. There's a lot of knowledge you need to have.
Yeah, you would have to be
That'd be dumb.
You'd either have to be at an empty bar and talking to everyone, or at a really packed bar and you were like the margarita guy.
Ooh, I like
And
that.
you were like, Zoe Margarita. And
I like
everyone was
that.
like, yes.
I am one of the most clumsy people you'll ever meet. Which I look like someone who's clumsy, so that makes sense. But if I can mess something up, trust me, I will. I got tangled. You're gonna like this.
Oh boy, that's a bad start to a story. I got tangled?
I got tangled in my own phone wires the other day. I was in my bed. I was like, how did I end up like this?
I've been tangled. I get tangled.
I was like, what happened here?
I've just never started a story with I got tangled.
I got tangled.
Bro, I got tangled the other night.
Yeah. Larry Boa holding on for life.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What was that? That's a screenshot right there.
Yeah.
Every Phillies fan right now.
Yeah. Charlie Manuel looking hot.
Checking his TikTok, we guys.
Jim Tomei, big. Knows Trevor Plouffe. Wow. Couple Villanova boys. Wow. Matty
Mass probably just
Matty Mass boner.
All right, here it is. Here's the big inning.
This is the big inning. It's a ball in. Well called.
Nice call.
Yuli's back out there limping a little bit just to show everyone he's tough.
I like that. Have you ever faked a limp?
Yes.
I have too.
That's kind of my best athletic ability is faking a limp.
We're playing roulette. 2 buns and 1 dose.
Oh, I don't like roulette. That's the dose.
I think that's the dose.
Okay. Well,
It wasn't great.
they all taste like bud at this
Yeah.
point.
Pretty out
so.
on the dose.
The one wonder Hoskins. Oof. Nice
That's
pitch,
a
nice
really
swing.
good pitch.
Uh-oh, Philly draw. It looks like they'll get out to the 12-yard line. Yeah, Sir Anthony's coming back out.
It's the 7th inning.
Yeah. This is huge, man. I mean, the game-winning run right now was literally the starting pitcher got left in for one hitter that he was left in to get out as a bonus. He gave up a home run. That is the difference right
You
now.
called it in live time too. You were like, yeah, I don't like this at all.
Yeah.
If you're going to get the bullpen guy up and ready, give him a clean inning. It just never seems to work out.
Once you
Unless
try,
it's like a lefty and there's big splits. But Noah Syndergaard and
once you start trying to steal outs, you get in trouble.
Cobra,
And Syndergaard pitched really well for those 3 innings.
he did.
I like.
And
that.
I
thought
was
he looked good.
enjoying Syndergaard, so there's that side of it. But to try to get, when you got what you asked for from him, you gotta keep it moving. Ooh, that one hung a little bit.
That's a second hanger, that's I bet.
Yeah, that pitch isn't dropping.
Ooh, an intimate conversation on the bench.
Would you want people to talk to you if you were a pitcher?
I would, but I'm not wired
True.
to be a high-level athlete like a lot of these guys are.
It's just a really good answer.
I like those batting gloves.
Ooh, I do too. 1 run in the last 18. That's tough.
Tough. Oh, shit.
Jeez.
He knew it. Broadcasters love to say that.
Yeah.
And strike down the middle, and he knew it.
That's a dot. Great pitch.
It was a good pitch. I'm surprised Reese didn't pull the trigger at that.
Frozen?
Again, really easy for me to say. Oh, Jimmy says don't watch the second pitch of the next at bat. Okay.
Is that a riddle?
Okay.
Jimmy seems like he's really into riddles.
Ooh. First down, Texans.
With dead fish.
Real Muto, first pitch takes it for a strike.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do a no-look pump, though.
I don't think I can turn.
You can.
Stand up and turn around.
There's
I mean,
that.
I won't look. Oh, should I show people butt again?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Not watching. Not watching. Not watching. Damn it. Should I start watching games like this and just look tiny?
You look shy.
I look like a gerbil.
Wait, thumbnail. Here we go. Nice.
Woo!
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Tell you how to be.
Oh, now it's Bryce.
Dun, 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 dun,
Need a
dun.
hero.
Ooh. Text from John Boy. Only text exchange between me and Kev. Damn.
What is our only text exchange? Is this on you?
Thanks, Brennan, for the donation.
Thank you, Brennan.
What?
Kinda. I think it's a quote from a movie.
I don't think so.
Here,
That
guys.
is a quote from a movie. That is a
Yeah.
I'm calling an all lock in because this is the biggest bat of the game. Because
Biggest
if he
bat?
gets out, they need to get on to get Bryce Harper back.
Only fastballs, right?
Bryce Harper hasn't seen anything but a fastball all night.
Bryce. To tie Randy and David Freese. One of those two players may be involved in a recent ref cast
feel a
video.
hit here.
Yeah?
I think something's gonna happen. Which, you know, insight.
Dotting 100 is
That was a great pitch.
good.
It's hard to do. I've never done it.
Colin Stone.
Yeah.
Ballsy.
I was
pitch.
DMing him the other day, and he said, "I want to come back to the warehouse and throw like 120."
He likes to, he's a big DMer. He's active on the gram.
And then he said, "I think I tore my
Oh, Bryce.
100 low, 100 in.
UCL." 100,
I mean,
jungle gym.
Same,
That was a little higher. That's two
same
balls
spot
higher.
both times. Bum, bum, bum. Should I be a guy that sits like Indian style in seats?
All right, Bryce, let's fight here,
Guardian
man.
style.
I got BBD with that. Ooh, non-fastball alert.
I'm really liking the way this shakes down.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Oh.
That was an off-speed pitch, by the way.
Yeah?
First one Bryce seen.
Philly fans, a lot of heavy thoughts. No. I don't think he did.
Bryce he did it early in the game too. He has crazy ability to check his swing. He got insane.
That's the good angle. Yes, he went.
Could have been.
He went.
Could have been.
I think he went.
Oh, well, now he has to hit a homer. We need some controversy.
Yeah, I think he went there.
I mean, that's such a swing.
Just spins all day.
That's remote controlled. Tech Dan is doing that. What is that machine?
The 2-2.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, Brady's there.
damn it. Good pitching by Abreu.
Yeah, Abreu's been nasty. Okay. Baby, do we have...
We gotta do the
BBD,
tape.
is there green tape in there, or... Give...
Oh wait, I got something. Does that work?
Kind of...
Not really.
Looks like it's not
really.
working at all.
I would return tips.
I can't believe the secret plug is real.
I had the world's nicest Uber driver today.
Okay.
He said something nice about your voice.
Yes, yeah, and he was super Italian.
Is sitting on top
very
of
sweet.
green tape, or is that just a little green stick?
That is the green tape, but I don't want to touch it.
You can touch it, dude.
But then I have to reset it up perfectly.
There's a lot of pressure there.
Yeah. Stand up.
Let's do a stand-up inning,
Like we stand and we
and
do
we
this
just have
camera
this
angle?
angle like we're fans.
I'm sure. I'm gonna put that.
This is a bleacher inning.
I'm interested.
All rise. Judges out.
All rise. Oh, so that's where my cats play.
What? do you-
I'll be back.
Zoe's gonna be back.
Hey, can you give me some candy?
Yeah, I'll get you candy.
Oh, get Dan too.
Dan, Jack.
Dan,
wants
we need
you.
green tape.
Yeah.
We want to play the mug game again.
We need to put some tape over Jake's mouth and forehead. Yeah. Something that will key.
make his mouth disappear?
Yeah, and then we're gonna jump in his
Do you
mouth.
remember what we did the other day? For
Did you
like
dream that?
20
I'm
minutes?
thinking how you're gonna do. You want to be in his mouth.
I want to be in Jake's mouth.
Green tape will get us where we need to be.
That's right.
All right.
I can handle the technology from there.
I mean, this is a
Which I've
full.
never said that.
This is a full-on gaff.
It's a full-blown
It's a
gaff. at
full-on
this
mid-inning
point.
gaff.
What's the gaff about?
But mid-inning, you can gaff and
Oh,
gaff.
you can goof, you
and
can
gaff.
spoof, you can.
That's
splat.
kind of one of the beauties of baseball.
Yeah.
You can gaff between innings.
I
yeah.
like a gaff.
I've goofed between innings, but there's some people that don't like that.
We're gaffing with a knee.
I don't know where the green tape is.
Is it under?
It's under the mug.
Because
Oh,
there
it's
was
over here.
It's
It's over here.
over here.
Oh! No. No, that was a goof.
That was a moan if I've ever heard one.
And I have not.
Can you give me your best mound?
I want to do it to myself.
Moan.
Off camera.
All right, here we go. The moment you've
All
all
right, this
been.
is big.
That was close. Almost goofed. Now, get that card out of here.
Why'd you take this from me?
Alright, so.
All right, so me and Zoe got to be like coordinated here. So we got to be. Yes. Yes.
Am I in his mouth?
No, you're behind him.
You hang over there.
All right, get in this. Get in this. Okay.
Oh, move over, yeah.
Oh no, and he's eating us. So Jake, look angry.
Other way.
Wait,
No!
wait, guys. Wait. Alright, now.
You gotta get low.
I'm getting low.
Wait, there.
Where's the camera?
You're in his mouth. You are Jake's mouth. Are you gonna do anything?
No, that's
No.
his thumbnail.
That was weird.
The goof of the night was brought to you by SeatGeek.
Good goof.
Go John Boy playoffs.
Now that's pretty enlightening. Because I thought people were gonna go nuts for that.
I don't know how many people are paying attention.
We're all paying attention.
But it's also, sometimes new concepts are hard to even like wrap
Dan,
your
you're
head
so
around.
wild.
That's
You
true.
just blew a lot of people's minds.
Why does Jack have long hair?
Me, Jake, and Jack
We're
are.
doing a standing inning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're doing standing inning.
And a mouth inning.
Cover Jake's eyes and have Zoe one and Jack in the other.
Okay.
That was brilliant. I was too stunned to react more than I did.
I'm gonna watch the big match, Pa.
Should we just have Dan read every chat?
Yeah.
You guys know what we have planned for if there's a game 7? We're gonna get a live
This is a
music
lie.
person, like cymbals and like singing songs. Like they're gonna be in Studio One,
Okay.
and they're gonna be like live.
Dan lets out a really big pause before he's about to lie.
On what?
Oh.
iPod.
Walk.
Yes.
When I what?
When you're about to lie.
Live.
Yes.
This is all.
Oh, Jack, you want to take this at bat?
I don't think so.
Altuve walk.
Do we have a bat?
There's bats.
Hey, bat.
None of the animal.
All right, I'm gonna take this AB.
Was that a noise?
It was a.
That was a meow.
Yeah. Don't ask why.
All right,
This
Pena's
has
my
gotten-
guy.
This has gotten so goofy.
Now I gotta take this.
I'd like to get more gas.
Should we sit?
Just feels like we're up.
I like that. Good take by
I
me.
have to pee pretty bad,
Same.
but mid-inning.
Mid-inning, we were busy.
I'm swinging on this pitch, by the way.
Okay.
Are you taking a bat?
Yeah, I'm at mid AB right now.
What? That's...
Told you I was swinging.
Good swing.
All over it. 1-1.
Oh my God, John Smoltz. Stop it. So rookie shortstop who had a great year. Stop talking about him getting out of position. He has the game-winning homer in this game, and
a
now he
single.
has 3 hits. That's why Smoltz drives me nuts. There's a rookie shortstop who has a 3-hit and a game-winning homer currently, and Smoltz is talking about sometimes he's out of position. Don't care. don't care.
Throw off king. By the way,
Hit
one
and
for one of
run.
my ABs.
Yeah?
That was good about.
You want to take the next one?
I'll take one.
I think I'm rooting for the Phillies at this point.
Oh, I'm rooting for the Phillies, but I
We
like
wanna-
Pena.
Yeah.
We won a tie game in the 9th.
Pena's
I mean, this
awesome.
is looking rough.
Hey, they got out of it last inning. Can they do it again?
Sheesh. I don't know. This feels like we're walking into a sad part of the game. I think we might
You
have.
kind of just went in on Schmaltz, and it was kind of knowledgeable.
I think we just overgoofed, man.
We might have over.
Dude, he was just shit talking Jeremy Pena.
Yeah, that
in
was
the
weird.
game of his life.
That was pretty weird.
I think I'm kind of rooting for the Astros.
Do you guys feel responsible for what? Life?
Whoa.
The Astros winning.
I think I'm sitting. Sitting got heavy. Sitting got heavy quick.
You're going through it right now,
I
Jamie.
sat on my We Got Mice hat.
No.
You guys are sitting?
Is that his? Can you keep that?
Shit inning?
Huh?
Is that one of the extras?
Yeah, you can keep it.
It's yours.
We gifted you a hat.
Are you a hat guy?
You tell me.
The We Got Ice hat works
I
on
feel like
you.
I never see you around.
Yeah, right? You're not a dad cap guy.
It comes and goes. I used to wear a white Jam Dad hat a lot, but it kind of got dirty, and then I was like,
That's the thing with white hats.
yeah.
See, Jack, when hats get dirty, you stop wearing them.
Uh-oh. 4th down. Eagles might have got stopped. They're going to have to measure.
I'm going to take this at bat.
Why was it Eagles going?
They're doing one of those trying to end the games instead of punt and drag it out.
7-point game? Like, it's pretty much already over. You see me running on the hot seat?
Oh, looked like he got. I think he might have got there. Whew.
Would you like a spiky ball?
We're going to make sure to take those home.
What do you guys think about this? You guys in my mouth forever.
Game 5 of the World Series. How did we end up there?
I mean, we all knew this is where it was going.
I knew.
You can't put We Got Ice and Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, the hard grave digger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Jimmy just leading us on.
That's just chaos. It's anarchy.
We can rein in the goofs and gaffs for crunch time. I think we have that in. We have that in us. I'm saying that we can rein in the goofs and gaffs for crunch time.
Oh, I'm taking this at bat.
That's not a goof.
No.
I just took the
That's
best
not
at
a
bat
goof.
ever. I just hit a single.
You did face goof allegations for taking that out back, I believe.
I know, and then I hit a single.
For the Astros.
Yeah,
My
but Pena's
only-
awesome.
My only
You're wearing a
question was
Philly
the
shirt.
timing. You are wearing a Philly shirt.
That's true.
Yeah, but I like
And
Pena.
it's matching. It's the retros.
So,
I'm rooting for Robertson.
this is fun. David Robertson, nickname Houdini. Okay, Jimmy says it's Katie in the chat, not Jimmy.
It's Baby James.
But Jimmy called me. That was Jimmy.
No, that
Unless
wasn't.
Katie has an all-time
Katie's a
Oh,
ventriloquist.
Jimmy impression.
She does.
0-1 to Alvarez. Let's go, Robertson. Show a nice curveball.
I missed the first pitch.
Former Yankees legend, right?
Who? D-Rob?
Wasn't he a Yankee?
Nickname Houdini. He used to get himself into terrible predicaments and find a way.
He
So
didn't get himself in this one, but let's see if he can find a
that's
way.
where we'll see. He
Or
faced
I'm taking a
Jordan
your
earlier.
dong.
Good,
Good
block. JT Real Muto. Best in the biz.
Great block right there.
Caught that with the bicep. Bomb standing next to Altuve. Just to do some short jokes.
That's such a good block.
Man, not even with the bicep. With the leg.
Yeah, that's fundamental.
Do anything you can to
Awesome.
stop it.
That deer's sick.
Goes right back to
And
it.
another great
That's
stop.
that's sick.
2-1 to Alvarez.
This could be a huge hit.
Where does Robertson's fastball sit at? 95?
No, I
Slower.
think he's
92.
I think when he dials it up, it's
I'm taking this pitch.
94.
Oh, Phillies defense.
Yeah, that's an RBI.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
I mean, he would have gone home with that.
Yes.
You got to go home with that.
It's a really tough throw for a righty first baseman because you got to field it, bring it over here, and make the accurate throw. I'd love to see if the runner was going on contact. Probably it's Altuve. Yeah, he was.
He looked before he caught it.
Trying to get the double play.
Reeser, man. I mean, I don't know if he makes the play, but
It's a tough play.
you would have liked to find out. You would have liked to find out. Now it's 2.
Gotta get 2 runs, Phils. Make it a moment.
I don't know, man.
I mean, Philly's got 6 more outs. It's a lot.
You're a team that got no hit yesterday, and you've only got 1 run today on the first batter of the game. That offense has to do something.
You got to get to Presley.
Yeah,
Haven't been able to do anything.
They're going to see Montero next. They had some good at-bats against Montero. Presley, when he's off, he's big off.
Mm-hmm.
So that would probably be their best hope. But you need 2 innings either way because you want to get it back to the top of that lineup. That guy's nervous.
I'm nervous.
That guy's
He looks
Philly.
so familiar.
That's me in Philly. I think that was me in 30 years in Philly.
Is that why it's familiar?
This is a good angle for me, huh?
That color looks good on you.
Thank you.
It's a great angle for all of us, I think.
Let's all look up. Hey, everyone. Kev.
Oh, yeah.
Did everyone just find out how sexy you are?
Kev, you look great.
I think if Bowen was wearing the turtleneck, one of those singles turtlenecks.
Need a big strikeout here by Robertson.
Show Boa holding pipe again from Dan.
Yeah.
What is...
So
Wow.
How does he foul that off?
they showed former
Easy.
Philly Larry Boa. They were going around the stands and showing like Phillies and other famous people.
Playing hot pipe?
And he was in a suite, and they had like those walk down the steps bars, and he was double.
He's about to fall off a ski lodge.
Yes. Ski lodge thing, huh?
What is it called?
Ski lift.
Ski lift.
You had it.
Yeah, I was there.
You had the L.
I just take L's.
Oh, update from Katie. Boa fell. It's just tough. A lot of plate.
Castellanos?
Jesus, Nick.
He slides.
What are we doing, buddy? Don't have to go full tilt into the wall like that.
Kev, where did you get your turtleneck?
It was some like discount store.
Discount store.
It was like $10. I don't know. I don't even remember what it's called. It's in Astoria.
Okay, Astoria.
Is that history in Spanish?
That's Historia.
Mm-hmm.
This is Astoria.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
A little 1-2 from Robertson.
Good. Fouled off that curveball just in the dirt and just spits on that.
Figure out the brand here.
We're gonna find out the brand of Kev's turtleneck.
Let's do the brand between innings.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah, we're trying to be serious here.
curb the goof.
Nate Cote. Nope.
This is good, I bet.
Bregman is awesome.
This feels like it could be a really big hit.
I wish people liked Bregman more.
He used to be very well liked.
He's awesome.
Yeah, this is gonna be. See if
Can't throw a fastball in at all, right?
see if old
He
man
loves-
D-Rob's got a trick up his sleeve. Try to dot
Oh,
the cutter.
he tried to go in there.
Oh boy, Kyle Tucker,
Good AB.
game 1.
Good AB.
The vibes are all off in Philly right now.
Yeah,
It's a scared
yeah,
crowd.
it's very nervous.
It's a very much did we just lose the World Series crowd.
Yeah. Framber slated for Game 6. Framber is awesome.
Framby?
Javier, Game 7.
Sexy Framby?
Framber goes Game 6. Framber's been great this postseason.
Did they throw Javier Game 6, like, 7th inning and just get crazy?
If they're in the lead, you can think about it.
Javier closing out the World Series is.
I mean,
like a
yeah, that's.
Oh. JT asked for the ball kind of in a cute fashion.
What is he doing?
Yuli.
Got hit in the head earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, right, Yuli?
Is he okay?
Feels like he's going through it. Why are they holding this?
Why are they holding the shot?
Feels like we'll give him some space.
Everyone feels bad about that.
Yeah, maybe like
Didn't
get the man
love
breathe
that.
a little bit.
They zoomed in a lot.
Too much. Too much of a zone.
I could see his fingernail.
Uh-oh.
Castellanos?
Nice catch. He made it look hard.
I mean, regular season, I don't know if he catches that.
He might let that go.
He literally had a quote that was like, yeah, I'm more focused in postseason, so I'm making better plays out there. Everyone's like, come on, man. Kind of can't say that.
We barely made the playoffs.
About his wife, his kids, the state of the world, his previous at bat, his upcoming at bat.
In the postseason?
Yeah, right.
He gets distracted by things like that.
Come on, Trey.
What?
Why do we?
I'm rooting for Trey.
Wow.
I mean, this is.
Okay, we're back on Yuli Cam.
I think his
I
hair
feel like
grew.
we really should not just be diving in on you.
I mean, I hope he's just sad.
He probably knows the camera's right there.
Why would he be sad? They're up 3-1 with runners on the corners.
I don't know, but I don't like
Oh
the other.
my God.
Oh, that's that guy. With the fanatic hole.
Smokes. Don't. Please don't say fanatic.
Meek Mill's,
Please.
Meek Mill's just drooling.
Please.
I think Yuli's out of the game because he got hit in the head, right? He got
Probably.
I think that's
Well,
why.
I
his,
hope
his
it's
hip
not.
looked jacked up too.
He had like a very weird play. So
Looked
I
like
think
he
he's
like
out for
twisted
injury.
his knee.
And then he took like a knee to the head.
Meek Mill is taking a shot out of that Philly guy's
Yeah.
belly button. And coming up
Child
to,
tucker.
to pinch hit, it's Meek Mill.
Pinch hitting has to be the hardest thing in sports, right?
Ooh.
To get off the bench and face 100 miles per hour cold.
Yeah, depends how we're measuring things. Like a hole in one, probably harder. But if
Let's say that.
Perfect
Let me
game.
rephrase that then. Pinch hitting is insanely hard.
yes,
Child. I don't like to use your first name often, but. What was that?
Like Trey Mancini has been watching the game like us for the past like 3 hours. Now it's like, oh, get up there.
I wouldn't say he's been watching like us.
No, that's true. Nobody's watching.
You
I
think
ended
he's
up in your
goofy?
mouth.
I bet Trey Mancini had one goof,
No gas?
Yeah.
a gaff, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Trey's a sneaky goof.
I think he's had a goof this game. Oh man, this just
We get
got
tacos!
We already got this.
Cantina.
Trey
Um,
Mancini goose.
I think he maybe like lit a match on Verlander's cleats.
I think he had an accidental gaff that he's not ready to talk about.
Maybe he shit himself.
The ultimate
gaff.
gaff. The
Yeah, that
ultimate
is a
gaff.
gaff. It's a self gaff.
When you
Homer.
Gaff out your ass.
D-Rob.
Can't walk the over 17 guy.
Yeah, I mean, this is, if he breaks his bat and hits a single, it's 5-1. Hensley on deck.
Jimmy poops himself every Wednesday.
Can't deny it.
D-Rob Mancini.
Throw a good curveball, man. Like,
The World
that's
Series is on the line. D-Rob.
that's your pitch. This
Mancini
guy.
needs a hit so bad. Oh.
There you go.
Happy for the Phillies.
All right.
Mancini has stopped.
Another run.
I think everyone was rooting for Mancini.
It's hard to root against Mancini.
Except Philly fans.
I'm not rooting against Mancini.
I don't want to do that.
You know what I am rooting for? This P. You guys entertain him. Goofs, gaffs, laughs.
I might pee too. We can take turns.
Ooh, can I just hang out with the chat?
Zoe and Kev.
All right, chat. They're going to
We're
pee.
gonna come
What
back to
questions
full
you got for me?
roughhousing. They're both on their back.
Wrestling and unitards.
Chat's gonna ask me questions while you guys go pee. What do we got, chat?
Everyone waves.
The chat's on. Let's goof and gaff. I have layers. I'm pretty bad at MLB The Show, to be honest. Plan fake Jake. Do you have flashbacks to the core mates? I told everybody I was going to get lost. Favorite letter? I love the letter W. Who are you? I'm myself. How do you feel with the Bruins start? Really happy about it. I love hockey. Makes me very happy. Don't leave us with him. That's what my mom said. So, favorite Red Sox moment? Shane Victorino triple in the World Series 2013.
Flying Hawaiian.
Flying Hawaii.
Love that nickname.
When did you start hitting against Jack? Took me probably, I've been facing him for 2 years, probably a year and a half.
Ooh, I like who wins the football game? Astros, Phillies.
Ooh, Phillies.
I think Astros.
Really?
I think Jordan as a tight end.
That's true.
Jeremy Pena has quarterback energy to me.
Pena does have quarterback. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jake a bumblebee tuna kind of guy? I like tuna fish, so I'm going to say he's also one. I look like a guy who eats tuna fish.
Ooh.
Favorite thing to cook? Soup. I love soup. Favorite sports? Baseball. Ooh, Yankees, Legends, or Little League World Series? I like Little League World Series. It's kind of more my thing. I'm also really not a Yankees fan, but Legends suits were awesome.
Oh, least favorite person in the room right now.
Myself.
Yeah, same here. I'll go with myself too. Ooh, smartest thing
Pena
said on
has
the
quarterback energy. He does have quarterback energy. He's got swag. Broccoli cheddar. What kind of soup's your favorite? Kev.
street. My favorite? I just like Campbell's chicken noodle. Classic. Shout out Donovan McNabb.
Jimmy, favorite kind of soup? I don't like pranks. They're mean. Favorite ice cream flavor? I used to be big on a coffee bandwagon, but kind of out. Black raspberry is awesome.
I started with John Boy right before opening day.
What'd you say, BBD?
Black raspberry.
Black raspberry is a great ice cream flavor. Top 10. Have you ever made soup from scratch? I don't know what that means. Like, I made broccoli cheddar soup from scratch, I think.
Yeah. Did you get broccoli and cheddar?
Yeah, I got broccoli.
Oh,
and
are
I
these
did it.
guys pissing through the commercial?
Tortilla creamy. I'm a big soup guy. I like hot beverages. Do you like hot beverages? Like hot coffee, hot tea?
I like coffee. I like hot cocoa. Tea comes and goes for me.
Tea's a phase. It's like a cozy thing. Before we
That's
got
true.
out of
That's true, Jim.
I like hot beverages a lot. It's like kind of my go-to when I need something in my life. And we're
What's
back
up?
to the game.
What's a honey bucket?
I don't know. What is a honey bucket?
I'll go with porta potty then. All right, let's lock in.
Now we're locked in. Thanks for the questions, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause.
All right, Castellanos doesn't have a hit, but has had really good at-bats this game.
He has. I said he was going to have a moment.
That's
Good take.
It's a perfect pitch.
Can't hit that. I like Castellanos.
We actually weren't goofing for a second. Sure. Should I look locked in? Yeah.
That's a, you know what that is? That's a photo montage.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right.
Welcome back, Jakey. Ooh, good pitch. Montero's
Thanks,
two
Rob.
good fastballs in a row. The chat got to know me a little bit.
I like that.
Jake, what's your
Joe's got
much goofing.
Joe's got stories to tell, man.
What was your favorite kind of soup?
I mean, I'm pro goofing. I'm not a big soup guy.
That's fair. I really like hot food, hot liquids, hot foods. Right up my alley.
If I had to pick, it's probably something thick like a clam chowder. You know.
That's fair.
Ooh,
Oh,
gets
that
the
pitch
call.
is too nasty to try to hit it. You can't hit that pitch. 2-1. That's low.
And that's the same pitch. That's tough.
That's unfortunate.
That's tough.
You can't hit that pitch, man. It was a great frame.
Kind of like picked it with the bottom of his glove too.
Nice
Yeah,
frame.
you saw the ball slide up, went for a ride.
Good call.
They
knows?
need him to get on.
Kev did say something smart. He said Jeremy Pena has quarterback energy,
Wow,
What?
I like that.
which I do agree. He does. Have
You'd give
quarterback energy.
give him the keys to the kingdom.
Do you think he has more college quarterback energy?
Yeah, I'd
Yes.
say college
College
QB or corner, right?
You almost did a me.
I'd give him
Did you
corner.
do it?
energy.
There's just a little bit that fell
I
out.
have this.
Jeremy Pena is the QB at Auburn in a year that Auburn's good.
I like that.
Okay, You like remember him.
Yeah.
A little above Bo
remember
Nix.
Remember Jeremy Pena?
Kind of Tua vibes.
Like Colt Brennan at Hawaii.
Oh,
Good. Castellanos has been like he doesn't have a
Great
hit.
at bats.
Yeah, that high fastball he keeps getting. To.
Know what
This
he's
is
know what
impressive.
he's waiting for, which is a tough mix. A non-competitive pitch here would be huge. Like if just a fastball way up or something in the dirt.
Him getting on base seems like it needs to happen.
I mean, that's where. And think about what Castellanos admitted about his fielding. Like, I think regular season at bats, he's not as dialed in. But he knows. See?
Good call. He needed.
That's
to be
what
on
that
base.
was. Because he still hasn't really hit something, but he needed to get on base.
Good call, Jake. I like that a lot.
But this is, what do we got? Stott?
Kevin, get out of the chat.
This guy's accusing me of hiding the turtleneck brand.
Kevin, I can't have you in the chat right now.
Turtleneck brand is Bella. Bohm with 2 singles.
I like the Pena.
Is Alec Bohm the Phillies' Jeremy Pena?
Need a home run.
Stott.
there.
Bohm
Yes.
is more offense. Yeah.
Please hit a bomb.
Oh, he tried to. He sure tried to. Oh my God. I mean,
I need drama.
any moment that happens right now, you're going to see a unique celebration. But Alec Bohm, the jersey might not make it around the bases.
I said stop. When did I say stop?
Katie's a little loopy right
That's
now.
2 high heaters. Oof. Chase them both.
Can
Yeah,
you
tough,
get
tough to swing at that second one?
what is this? Anesthesia?
A little amped up by the nerves.
Laughing gas.
Is that like how you could randomly get it?
Anesthesia is like the stuff that knocks you out. Like,
Right. Yeah.
That's what you want.
That's why I'm inquiring.
Oh yeah, that's anesthesia. I don't think you can just get it over the counter.
No.
Okay.
Gotta go back to that for Montero. Chased it twice.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
He probably does it again if we're being for real about it.
Me and Jack talked about Kyler Murray this morning, which was weird.
Okay. The Eagles and Phillies fans still going crazy. Boom, you gotta win a pitch here. This is a scary one. Nope. Nope.
This is a fun
On the
moment
chest.
because you have Philly fans ecstatic over the Eagles win,
Yeah.
who are now flipping over the channel.
And Richard Sherman's chair is dangerously close to going off the edge of the stage, which that'd be pretty viral. Is this Stott's song or is this a pinch hitter song?
Stop.
Now we.
That's
hit it.
what they
That's
were
what
talking about.
That is a good one.
I don't like it.
Really?
I
like
get
it.
why people like it.
I thought it had good
Big
vibes.
TikTok song, big good vibe song.
I like the like
Good take by
vibes.
Steve.
It is a great
You want to
vibe.
know what this
That's a
stream
good
needs?
vibe.
Cole Tucker. That's what we're missing.
My cult leader.
You're trying to recruit him to win.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
to join the cult? Spelled
Get him a We Got Ice hat.
That's good. +1 to Kevin.
And that's unfortunately that wasn't a joke.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Yeah.
The cult.
When
I think I'm the highest ranking member.
Good take, Stott.
Kevin went up to Cole and said, like, for real, if you start Cole, I'm in.
He invited me to the cult first. Alright, let's not get it twisted. I just offered
I
it.
could really see you two in robes, barefoot in Arizona,
And wouldn't it be a bad time? Would not be a bad time.
holding toes together, just interlocked both feet.
Don't say holding
Are
toes.
you guys gapping right now?
That was a gap. 2-0 to Stott. Give your A swing, kid.
Good.
3-0 to Stott.
Oh, okay.
Very different approaches by him and Bohm.
I think,
Has Stott had a big hit this World Series?
He's over
No.
something.
Here we
right?
go.
but he's had great at bats.
So this is going to be a strike, and then it's 3-1, and he's got to get a big hit.
I would give him
Oh.
a double take, not like a
Take
But-
two balls in a row.
But 2 takes.
That was a minor goof
You can't.
in a high pressure.
I accept
moment.
you.
Because your goal right now is also getting the top of the half.
Yes.
Yeah. See, if Bryson stopped for some reason swinging that pitch, he's like done.
That's why Cole Tucker came to my mind. He said something when you guys were streaming, and it was such a good point. He was like, "Oh, Frio. Whenever it's like Frio, the umpire just like calls a strike, even if it's close."
Yes.
He's like, he doesn't have to be. And I
Yeah.
think it's so true.
The rules change.
Who said that?
Cole Tucker. And he was, because it was like a, and then the guy got a hit.
Yeah, it's
or
very
something,
true.
And had like scored an RBI. And he's like, it doesn't have to be a strike. It can be ball 4.
Homer, right?
It might have been.
I think
I just remember it being like, oh, he's really
it
right.
would have been a walk for ball 4, and then the guy got out, and it was like, oh,
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, yeah.
This
yeah,
stinks.
yeah, yeah.
I think it was game.
It was just cool to hear from like a hitter.
Yeah, I remember when we first met Trev, he used to be like really kind of tough on pitchers, and we were like, all right, like, is this just a Trev thing? But he talked to hitters, and they're like, fuck pitchers, dude.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
It is. I mean,
they're
I just
competing.
Their
football.
whole job is to
They're
make it so you
competing
don't have
against
a
each
job.
other as a career.
Yeah.
Football has the offense versus defense, and like there's goalies, but baseball is really like there's 2 types of player.
You do
A
too.
hit
pitcher's
the ball or
job
you
is
throw
to
the
make it
ball.
so a hitter doesn't have a job.
Yeah.
Guys, I love Gene Segura. He's given us some of the best highlights of this playoffs.
This is your at bat.
He doesn't have the take sign. He never does.
I think he had it.
Think so?
I think so.
Coulda. I think he's sitting fastball.
Who's like, that's not my pitch?
I think so.
Taro's a heavy fastball guy.
He looks happy.
I would love a ball in the gap, because then we'd question what's happening. That's a hit.
That's it. There we go, Gene.
Okay.
1 run will
One
score.
run.
Runner goes to third. Does Gene go to
Wow.
second? No, right?
Let's go.
Okay.
Jack.
We're rooting for the Phillies to tie. We're rooting for a tie.
Zoe said they'd tie.
I said they would tie before this game's over.
We're rooting for a tie.
Great hit by Gene.
Great hit by
Was that a fastball that he hit?
Yeah.
So you're
Fastball
right.
away.
Sitting fastball.
Gene emojis in the chat probably.
Gene's in the chat.
Nice call, Jake.
Gene's. And now runner on third.
That was a single the whole
Fly
we all
ball
knew.
ties it.
See, I'm telling you, Jake, you're gonna do color commentary for this one day. Like that was like legit insight.
I'm a
Legit
Gene
insight.
guy.
John
Man.
Foltz was telling us like some story, and you were like, "Great hit."
Is Marsh a contact guy?
I don't think so. He was
He's just been locked in this.
he was solid for the Phillies.
Yeah.
Like up until that point, he was not good. He was like 280.
Yeah.
He's been their second best hitter this postseason behind Bryce.
Schwarber.
Yeah.
Maybe Schwartz.
Schwartz has been
He's
awesome.
like 300.
Schwarbs is homer or nothing,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has a lot of.
but he's
homers.
5.
I mean, Presley, for what closers are in modern day in baseball, if you need a grounder or so there's a runner on first, which is scary as hell because a double play ball gets you out of this. But a fly ball ties the game. In the 8th inning of a World Series,
Brett,
you were down 2 runs.
Stock going first to third there was huge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they all got a good read on that.
Yeah, because that was like not even a close play at third base.
I'm gonna save it.
And Kyle Tucker has like a great arm, so that was a great run by
I
him.
would love if they went for the suicide squeeze.
Oh,
Ah,
imagine.
Suicide
When was?
squeeze, guys.
I'm pretty out on a suicide squeeze.
Is this impossible to look up? When was the last suicide squeeze in a World Series?
That's above my.
Max?
Max.
Max, if you're watching this, when was the
He's
last?
right out there.
Tell
he's
him I
right
need
up
that.
there.
Yeah, I know. Can you not hear me?
Max, when was the last suicide squeeze?
Max just quits.
Max might quit.
He's not looking that up.
There it is.
So a double play buries the Phillies' chances to win the World Series.
No.
Max is not. It doesn't know how to look at it.
Well, it doesn't because next inning, Harper's coming up.
So yeah, so
Ninth
either
inning, so- yeah,
either
so-
way, we've gotten the rally we asked for. We got a run and we've got a runner on third. The bunt is not insane.
Suicide squeeze.
I don't know if Marsh has that in him. Like
Does Marsh look like a guy who bunts?
Marsh was a pretty big prospect coming up,
Yeah.
and normally that's not a how to bunt guy.
Having
But he
a-
also struggled early on in his career, which
Yeah.
maybe you put some time into that. Schwarber is on deck, so anything to not be a double play.
Well, Marsh is getting pitches to hit.
Marsh has also kind of been a guy. They're not going to lose because Marsh has been a guy.
He's had a solid postseason.
Like,
I mean, if Gene Segura has a stolen base in him, now would be a hell of a time.
It's a great hit.
But also, if Gene Segura gets thrown out, that's a disaster. So I don't know. This is where baseball's beautiful,
And
man.
don't ignore Castellanos' awesome at bat to get on.
Yeah.
Castellanos has had a really good game in the plate, but it would go look like an over 1.
He's been
This-
awesome.
Brandon Marsh is 24 years old.
Yeah. The Angels pulled the plug on that.
Brandon Marsh is 24?
He's a prospect, basically.
Yes.
What?
But his beard is like an ancient wizard.
Man.
I had him as 32.
No, he's really young.
Like, if we were on a Viking ship, he would be
Yeah.
our young captain.
That's insane.
He was a huge
And I would be
prospect.
cleaning the
Because
toilets.
people were making graphics like Trout, Cole Calhoun, Brandon Marsh.
Yeah.
Oh.
See it? I like that swing. That was try to hit a fly ball swing.
This is a great game. I think Pena's still younger, but it's close.
I think Pena's 2.5.
It's kind
Yeah?
of insane.
Marsh is younger than Pena.
Yeah.
Good
And the Angels
call,
punted
Jenna.
on him.
Wow.
Wow.
Huge pitch. You go down 0-2, you're kind of fucked.
I think Marsh is the guy on the ship with a lot of dogs.
Okay.
It's
Or the
gonna be
tats.
tough to get a fly ball now.
He's the animal guy. Was that a caterpillar in his mouth?
Yes. Live
He's just chewing
caterpillar.
on a wax.
It's insane that Marsh is this young.
It's crazy.
Honestly, though,
If he didn't have a beard, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've seen him in the league.
No, he was a kid.
strikeout is not a disaster.
Double play is a disaster.
Yes. You gotta Schwarber up.
Well, it's going to be a ball
He's
here.
so fast.
I mean, I don't think, like, a young Gene, no. I think he's 32 and stocky, like your boy. I'm 33 now.
Okay.
Okay, hey,
It's bad
know
at
that's
bat, but it's Schwarber's.
I know that's not what you want. Fly ball would have tied it.
I really didn't think Presley was going to show a strike.
I mean, that's a crazy 3-pitch strikeout.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean, dude, Presley. So Presley had bad experiences against the Yankees, so we didn't have a certain level of respect for him. Since then, he's been nasty, and he has like a 4-pitch mix as a closer, which you just don't see.
Red Sox legend.
Really want Schwarber to hit a bomb here.
Guys, I don't know. Like, this could be something we remember forever.
This could be
Are
in,
you taking it back?
Or it's something we could forget forever.
this could be in YouTube montages for quite some time. Oh,
His hands are so fast.
his hand speed's crazy. His swing is insane. He's able to generate that much power.
So this is either a no-doubter to right field or a rip down the line. Right field?
Doesn't feel like he's poking one.
No.
Curveball.
So much praying in Philly.
Good take. Marsh swung at that pitch. Good take.
I don't think I'm taking that.
It's a great take by Schwarber. Strike, 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 ball.
Is Bryce Harper spelled his name I-C-E? He's
Why?
nowhere
That
near
was
as
an
cool.
error. Oh, correct. He's
He
not
needs-
successful.
He needs the Y.
No,
He's not
if it's an
successful.
I, he doesn't play baseball.
He's on the Angels. That was... Sorry.
That's a little too far.
Tiger out of the cage there. Oh, Schwarber tried.
That's a double moan. Flip that.
Double moan.
Oh,
That's a good pitch.
Tough sport, huh?
it's really hard.
Presley, what do you got, kid?
The hard.
Cut her
So
in.
what's happening?
Cut her in. Good time call.
I didn't know what was happening. I like a curveball low. I know Schwarber spit on it, but I think you curveball low.
So much of this.
Yeah. It's tense, man.
If he spits on that pitch twice,
Does anyone in this building care that the Eagles won? A little?
you care so much about the Eagles winning.
Big Eagles guy. What? What?
All right, let's see it.
Segura was running on the pitch.
Oh, he scooped it. What a play.
Attaboy, Trey.
What a play
That's
by
a
Trey!
crazy
That
play.
is insane.
That's crazy positioning.
Off the bench. So that ties into all of it. If Segura had stolen, he wouldn't have been guarding first base like that.
Would have been a double.
It would have been a double down the line.
That's insane. What a play. Good for Trey, man.
So
We
Wow.
love Trey.
Phillies got to get out of this, and then they have Reese, Rianito, and Harper to end it. That's all you want.
Whew.
Good rip by Schwarber there.
Chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water?
Champ. Hey, baseball. You see, I don't know if I've seen that. Like a short hop scoop while he's on
That was
the
a
bag?
crazy pick.
I mean, that would have hit the base.
That
been
ball
close,
was.
right?
I need the exit velo on that ball. Got to be 100,
He
right?
smoked.
Kev, Max,
That's got to be
Beeps?
100 off the bat, right?
Feo, my guy, Presley, huge emotional moment, and he's gonna have to come back out and pitch. Our relief.
Question for him.
Exit velo on that?
That's got to be 100, over
Been
100.
looking into it. I was trying to find the suicide squeeze.
Oh, let's go.
Your resume to Indeed. You get personalized job suggestions based on your skills and preferences.
We've been doing. Okay, let's do another poll.
Okay.
Oh.
Ice cream or food?
Ooh.
Dude, I've wanted
98.7.
ice cream all street.
The perfect temperature for a human body.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because that
It was
was a human element.
Exit velo was 99.
That was a little odd.
What was it
Thank you,
exactly, though?
Kev.
98.7.
You know that's the exact temperature of the human body?
I thought it was 98.6.
No.
98.7 is right.
Hey, Jake.
Oh, wow. So
What?
no bodies.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I
gone,
take my temperature.
maybe it's gone up.
Global warming.
Yeah.
I thought it was 98. Did you have a clock at 98.6, Jake?
I had the human body at 98.6.
So did I.
560 expected batting average.
Jake, I had a question for you.
Yes.
If you could have any snack, like right now, you get one snack, whatever you want, what would it be?
I didn't hear you over BBD.
I said if you could have any snack in the world right now, whatever you want, what would it be?
Do the repercussions matter?
No, just whatever snack you want.
You throw it up right after.
Yeah,
And it's done.
In a good way.
And I forget it ever
Yes.
yeah, it's just fantasy.
happened. Any snack in the world, man. I mean, like a really good cheesecake.
Oreo cheesecake.
Like
is
if
really
there's no aftermath of that. Led
good.
Zeppelin.
Great pitch. I love those purple Doritos. I forget what they're called.
Mm.
Like the chili ones. They're so
Yeah.
good.
So they need 1, 2, 3. Boom, bang, boom. Just go up again.
You just need a clean sheet.
Yeah.
I don't care what it looks.
Oh,
Oh, we're
generous
getting
call.
calls. We're getting calls late.
I mean, that's awesome that it was Mancini.
No,
Yeah.
great. I'm happy for
I
Mancini.
mean, what a play.
It was just an insanely shocking play.
Accidentally perfect
Does he have an
positioning.
at-bat this inning?
He just struck
No,
out.
he struck out last year.
1985 was the last World Series suicide.
It's pretty crazy.
Zeppelin's got to make.
That's
Just ate it?
They broke that out in the 5th inning of that game.
Surprised he didn't even turn it.
80s baseball.
Would the squeeze have worked? We'll never know.
That, if the Phillies can win this game,
Did get a
that's
needed
like
one.
kind of sneaky.
Here we go. Ripped it.
Baseball's so weird, man.
I
Dude,
mean,
and you're just hoping.
Baseball is insane.
let's go, Mancini. That's awesome. Mad Schwarber.
Crazy, man.
Happy for you, Trey.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is he watching his play? Probably, right? He's not watching his at bat. He would be the 8th hitter in the inning.
He's watching his play.
He's watching his play, and good for him. Oh yeah. Taste yourself.
I like Eflin's fastball.
He's just watching porn.
That was something that we when you initially hear, not the porn part, that Trev and a lot of the players have talked us into, that like baseball is such a hard sport that you have to like taste yourself and enjoy the highlights and shit, like, because if you don't, you drive yourself insane.
Yeah. When you succeed 3 out of 10 times, you got to watch those 3.
Enjoy all of them.
That is crazy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm like 70% of the time I'm failing, and I'm one of the best players in baseball.
I'll taste other dudes.
I like that about you.
What do we got? Like, what's happening right now?
I like that about you.
Echo.
Oh. I mean, this is like double play would be awesome for Philly.
Yeah. You'd love to do something that gets the crowd a little more rowdy. And a double play is one of them.
You don't want this inning to linger, and the Astros squeeze 1 run on a sac fly.
I mean, the only linger that would be good is if you go bases loaded, it takes forever, and then Presley, who's coming back in, has to wait like a half
Good
hour.
point. I was thinking about that. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I forget what I was saying.
Okay.
It's a 1-run game.
It's a 1-run baseball.
I mean, solo shot.
I can't have the Astros scoring a game here, run here. That's just devastating. I need Bryce Harper to be able to tie it.
Okay.
Like, I need a solo shot from Harper who ties the game.
Whoa. Warehouse games. Looks like Game 2 of Blitzball Battle came out today. Interesting stuff.
Pitching duel. Oh.
Eflin's gross.
When he's right, his stuff is very fun. Like the 2-seamer that goes, the loopy curve.
Astros lineup is so deep.
Chaz has had a great playoffs.
Yeah, he's been good.
Maldonado. So, double play would be double massive because then you wouldn't have to see Altuve.
That is huge.
Remember when Altuve hit a leadoff triple?
Yeah.
And then Schwarber hit a leadoff homer?
Remember when it was a double? You know? Oh, Maldonado.
Fakes it with that squeeze.
Maldonado. Easy with that.
Chaz spells his name with an S, not a Z.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Chess.
Oh, it's Chaz McCormick, not Chaz.
Amazon Music Live.
Jazz, but
Yeah,
he's a nice guy.
good to know.
What do you got, Zeflin? Throw a good 2-seamer. Oh, boy.
Oh, Kevin. Every time
Wow.
with Maldonado.
That's first. Oh, it's a double.
Wait, what?
Right, Tevin Cham. No, put it on Tevin.
Kev,
Oh, top one, top one.
I got good news and bad news, Kev.
What?
We need a top.
Oh, shit.
Kevin, are you...
Oh no. I'm panicking.
Nice.
Big hit by Maldonado, Zach.
Massive. Barely a hit,
Great base running,
but
too.
massive.
Oh, yeah.
Just always does it, man. Oh.
I don't know, man.
Have we had an Altuve playoff moment yet?
I don't know,
Leadoff
man.
triple.
Yeah.
I
Remember when
mean,
Altuve had the...
It would be kind of awesome if Altuve went yard
Had
here.
people mentioned that? How he, like, couldn't play defense, and now he's just been, like, he can now?
Yeah. That was just, it was a blip.
Yeah.
Kate Upton having a blast. Nice orange backpack.
That is a really wide clap.
She
How
knows
old
there's
is Kate
cameras.
Upton?
She knows there's cameras.
Still 30.
Okay. Ooh, thought he might get that.
Fast response.
And Altuve takes that.
Was that Altuve's
Oh, little booger.
bit of a legend?
We,
I
man.
mean, that's crazy.
That's an insane. Altuve's
Like,
kind of
Altuve.
legendary.
He is. He's all time.
The Astros have played in the playoffs so much. Good pitch.
Great.
pitch.
Off of that cutter away.
Altuve's 32.
Yeah. And Gene Segura.
That's
Really?
weird. That's pretty weird.
Bregman's 28.
Nobody's talking
right?
about that. The short 32-year-old second baseman.
Good for Altuve.
Maybe
man.
tomorrow on Talking Baseball, we'll see.
I would like you to talk about that.
Nobio. Good ad. Oh,
Banana, I chew, and green apple.
Banana.
What is this?
I chew.
Oh,
Banana, green apple, both.
banana.
both.
I don't want both.
Banana first, green apple, palate cleanser.
Thank you.
I'll go into epileptic shock.
I'll have them for you.
That tastes like dentist toothpaste.
Green apple. Oh, it's a both. What
Whoa.
do you say? Banana first?
That
That
is
was Dave's idea.
horrible.
So I,
I mean, this fully tastes like toothpaste.
I'm not eating this.
I wouldn't eat
I
that.
don't know what this is.
Don't eat it.
I don't turn down a lot of stuff.
It's good stuff.
The dentist tooth.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Can he make the throw? Sure can. Wow. He sure can. Bowman season.
Moment.
Should I tweet out
Excellent
Bowman?
play, Bohm.
I'm going to tweet out
Excellent
Bowman.
play, Bohm. Did he just get hit in the
Oh,
head?
and then he's just being cute.
I think Hoskins hit him with the ball. Excellent play. Great arm, man.
Yeah,
that,
man.
that throw is so far.
Whoo! Bohm tastes himself a little.
I love that. This Magic Bowman is good. Dude, this is... Go for it. This is like a really dumb thing to say, but
Okay.
this row from third to first is so long, and they make it look so easy.
No, it's
It's long toss for us.
It's a long throw, and the secret is normally third baseman. When you make the play, you can really get your momentum going towards first because that angle of the infield. But that's why when Arenado and Machado make those plays going into foul ground, those throws are absurd.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Absurd.
Like on a line.
It's something you
Even
like,
by Bohm there. I mean, he's on the base.
That's a great throw. I feel like we don't appreciate that enough because it doesn't look as big on TV. But like that's such a long throw in a pressure situation, top 9, World Series game 5.
Right.
That's a crazy throw.
If you yank that a little bit,
Awful.
It could be a run.
It's even a ballsy play to just like make that throw in general.
Yeah, like you should just pick that up and hold it.
well,
That's like a great play.
I was surprised at first he didn't go to second because that kind of is
More
the
cross
natural
body, though,
double
right?
play. But
Took it himself.
if you can make that throw, you're
That's
home.
just insane to me.
I mean, I thought, no way, Altuve running?
Yeah.
Must have hit it hard.
Just impressive, man.
Harper walk-off with JT on base was always leading to this.
If we get
I mean,
if we get a man off for Harper, that's why we watch.
If
break-
Bryce Harper walks this off,
We
it might
break
be the
one
greatest
of the
moment my
TVs.
life.
Probably the one in bottom right.
that one's never worked. That's just a painting.
If Bryce Harper walks
just
this
a
off,
huge
there's just like
iPad.
statues built of him tomorrow.
I was gonna say, yeah, if he walks it off, like the statue should be built by the time,
And
like,
just,
by the time they their wheels down with Houston.
I know we talk about sports flights a lot. Or not a lot, but it's just like a thing. If the Phillies were to do this, their flight to Houston tonight is anarchy. And Houston's would be silent, where right now it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Like, oh, little core.
What was I gonna say?
JT.
Bryce Harper looks like the only other hitter I remember looking like this in a postseason is Ortiz in 2013, where he hit like 500 the entire playoffs, and it was just an animal.
Poppy. He's in the building.
He was awesome. I miss him.
Presley still
Presley
in.
sat for a while there. You kind of got your not your wish, but your prediction.
Boom. Looking.
Like they were out there
2022.
long
Really
enough
was.
that Presley sat, but like didn't get any damage.
Tell
Fan.
me there's another streaker.
Yeah.
Has to be, right?
Yeah. Probably the same one.
Another Roman ad?
That's kind of really funny. You got to be so pissed if you're the players right now.
Oh, if I'm the pitcher, I'm like, how do we still do this in 2022?
Like, get out of here.
Didn't want it to have to come to this, but
Imagine if Streaker and
Not the
Streaker
last
just
ball.
kept happening.
That's just
Like
so-
we
Every
couldn't
fan.
play the game.
every single fan, just one by one.
All right. First pitch from Presley. Oh, God, he kind of hung it.
First pitch of the inning, that's tough. He's on it.
So are they playing for the solo shot? Or are they trying to like work at bats?
Reese
get
has had a
men on
tough
base?
night at the plate.
Because you're at the top of the lineup.
I think Reese is trying for the solo shot.
Yeah.
I think Real Muto, knowing about Harper, will have more of an at-bat. But those are 2 homer swings.
Yeah.
Now, Reese went down looking last time on that, like, up and away slider.
He needs to have an at bat.
So I don't know. If I'm Presley, I'd almost do a up and away cutter
Right.
just to make him think about that pitch again.
I think
Off the plate.
we're gonna like reverse psychology pump Presley.
Good fight.
Nice pitch.
Really
Good,
pitch.
good foul off. Nice pitch.
A wooga pump.
That was a wooga pump.
It was a wonder pump.
I like your wood.
Whoa.
That's kind of a crazy look.
Now what is that? Is that a nun?
Face paint people, man. I don't know.
We either go full body face paint or Philly Fanatic whole tattoo. Both.
I mean, forever. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. See, that was a big swing from Reese. That was. He's now out of homer swing mode.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
He needs to see a non-competitive pitch.
I like that. Like something that he's just like, oh, I don't have to swing at that.
Like just.
I fouled 2 off, and I took.
Because
a
when you
ball.
get caught in swing mode, man, that's just as bad of a feeling.
He needs a ball. There it is.
There you go.
Back to the pitcher. Switch the
call.
ball.
He fought off 2 tough pitches too.
John Smoltz goes streaking on the field.
Just yelling, Jeremy
Is
Pena.
that Albert Pujols?
Jeremy Pena, your swing!
This is how you're
3
supposed to
for
play
4,
short.
now 4 for 4.
Okay. We're pumped up. Here we go.
The 1-2. Oh, no. I saw Feo's message come through before the pitch
We
happened.
pretended like we didn't see it.
Feo. Gotta give that half second, man. Presley. No, he was more on it than I thought.
A little late.
Look at Dusty Selly.
For Arian Foster.
Yeah, really good.
Houston running back.
JT having a tough night, huh?
Really tough night.
Another thing that sounds super obvious. How much Presley is attacking the zone in this situation is
After sitting for a while.
everything.
Very impressive. Because you know the Phillies guys are like, oh, give us a couple 2-0 counts.
His only mistake was the first pitch to Hoskins.
Good take.
Okay.
This is a really good game. We called a good game early. We knew
This
it.
is a. It's a weird
It
good
felt
game.
like a good game.
I've enjoyed this game.
Lead off triple and lead off home run. We thought it was going to be an offensive game, but it turned into like just a suspenseful. Every pitch means a lot.
Suspenseful.
I'm very dialed into this game.
Like there could have been. This could be 5-4 game pretty easily.
Put some
JT?
drive
Get it?
into it. No way.
No.
JT? Oh!
catch by Chas McCormick. Are you kidding me? Wow. Incredible. He was up, too. He can't believe
catch.
Presley did the hands on the head, then McCormick. I did.
I mean, that's the peak of his jump, man.
Great catch by Chaz.
That was
I mean, what a swing by JT.
If he misses that,
God.
What a catch.
great catch.
It was
And I mean, that's like
nice.
even an inch or two different. That's
Yeah, because his glove like hit the wall.
yeah,
Actually
like
made
the ball
catch.
kind of got stuck
Like,
in
if he
there.
timed that,
This is what we need,
if he was
guys.
fairly early on that, he would have.
Wait, Cassie, you put up the 4s?
No, you can't. You can't put that runner on base. I mean, they could end up walking him, but
Oh!
I mean, it's another thing. Harper and Maldonado. It's not a strike. Ryan Presley doesn't have any of the thoughts we have.
I love that. Good for him.
Like, he doesn't have a, I should fucking walk this guy. He's like, no, I'm gonna get Bryce Harper out right
He's gonna blow Bryce Harper away with 93. That's what he's thinking.
What a catch by Chaz, man.
now. Now that it's 2-0,
That first pitch was that's tough.
yeah.
It's probably a little out, but still. That's where Presley wanted it, which is something to be said about that.
Those are two good pitches.
Is he gonna go at
You
him?
cannot miss low and in.
He's gonna go at him. Same reaction.
Yeah, that was just like
That was
don't miss low
Bino
and
stuff
in.
there. Would have been ball 3.
Castellanos has looked really good at the plate today. So it's like he's 0 for 3, but all his bats have been great.
This is gonna be Presley's best pitch. Because
Second breaking ball.
if you can have Harper get to 2-2, then you can win this at bat. If it's 3-1, you keep it moving. And there you go, hit him.
You think that's an accident?
Yeah.
I think he didn't want to pitch to him. I don't think he wanted to hit him.
I think he was trying to bury that in.
Yeah.
And man, I don't know what you believe in, but the two best Phillies at bats of the night have come from Nick Castellanos.
Yeah, he doesn't have a hit yet, but I think he's been their most competitive at bat.
One was a walk. One was just a nuts at bat.
I mean, I think Phillies fans are kind of groaned a little bit.
Groaned?
Yeah.
Phillies fans are upset.
Because you have Harper up.
Well, Bryce
This
Harper-
is where just Castellanos
So also,
this is his moment of his career.
not to get nuts, Harper stole in an earlier game. Like, that wouldn't be, I wouldn't be shocked. That was a homer swing, huh?
He always swings his pitch.
And that's where Presley knew who the batter was and threw a pitch that he knew Castellanos would swing like that. Now this is the cat and
You don't
mouse.
throw him a strike.
Because if you do throw him a strike, you could freeze him. Castellanos is thinking, no way he throws me a strike right here. Oh, God, he did.
That was down
Uh-oh.
the mid. No way.
Yeah, that
That was catchable,
that
right?
kind of felt like how I think I'd look if I was on
That
camera.
was hung and 0-2. You're not getting a better pitch than that.
That was down the middle.
That was down the middle. 0-1.
What was that?
When I don't
Fastball?
think he should have thrown a
Cutter or
strikeout.
slider. Again, the Castellanos ball theory.
You need an uncompetitive pitch.
Not looking at the chat, not looking at the chat.
I like have my elbow position to where I can't see the chat.
0-2. Good
Good
take.
take.
Wow.
Great take.
I think Presley just goes back to it.
That pitch?
If he's a real sicko, you run a two-seamer in the same spot and you try to dot it. But
Feels risky.
I'm just gonna pump for
at
both sides.
1-2,
I'm just gonna pump
ignoring
good,
the chat.
pumping good vibes.
Spits
Good
on it
take.
again.
Respect that. All right. So he missed that pitch in the zone last time, but he was on it. He got onto it.
And this is where Smoltz is fantastic. I'll play both sides. Presley wants to throw a strike here. Because to go to 3-2 is just unnecessary against a guy you've had a lot of success against.
I like that.
Wow.
Non-competitive.
Wow.
Presley has kind of bailed Castellanos out of that 0-2 count.
I mean, that's
This
Because
is
if you
nuts.
throw a slider that starts and goes away, like he's swinging.
Yeah, if you throw your best slider.
He was swinging. Oh. Come on, Castellanos.
So,
You gotta work one
also,
more.
baseball side note, Harper running on the pitch. If you get a
Yeah.
ball in the gap, Dusty blows his nose.
What's he throwing?
I have curveball.
It's got to be slider away.
Trying to make him look silly.
Presley's a little bit of a sicko, man.
I think, no
Corner.
heater, right?
He throws over to first.
That's it. Wow.
What a game.
It's a great game.
What a game.
Trey Mancini, Chaz McCormick
Two
before the
defensive-
hit by pitch
Yeah.
to Bryce.
Chaz,
I mean, that's incredible,
Trey
man.
Mancini.
That's incredible. Huge for Houston. Phillies, man. Hoskins, if he picks it clean at first. Marsh in the first inning. I don't know. But incredible game.
That was awesome.
Incredible game.
And then the Noah Syndergaard left him in one pitch too long.
That's all it takes.
Verlander stayed in.
That's all it takes. And he was
Dialed it in.
grossed. He got locked in.
First World Series win.
Whoo!
Yeah.
Chaz
Oh, yeah.
McCormick.
Every World Series winning team has a catch.
God, they got to show that other angle again because you
Crazy
see the
catch.
ball go in the glove and it hits this one. Like, this ball could have done anything.
Yeah.
Like, the ball and the glove all hit at the same
That's what I'm
time.
saying. If he jumped a second earlier, his glove hits off the wall and then the ball goes.
Yeah.
Incredible. Congrats to Houston. Phillies. It's going to be an interesting flight. They have Wheeler on the mound for Game 6. Man, Peña's awesome. I love this Houston team. I do. Thank you to SeatGeek. Thank you to MLB 9 Innings. Thank you to We Got Ice. Zoe and Jack. What an incredible night. Fake Jake in the background. Kevin with his turtleneck. BBD on the 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s tonight. Taylor and Max out there on social. Paxton made a cameo. Remember that?
The mug.
Katie for going on Jimmy's. Tech, Dan, and the Green Times with the mug in my mouth.
Baby James.
Baby
Happy birthday,
James,
baby
baby James. No game tomorrow. Travel day. Go Eagles. And we will see you guys Saturday night where the Houston Astros have a chance to win the World Series.
Bye.
Love you guys.